Hello and welcome, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? What is up? What is up? What is up, my chatterino? What is going on? What a day! What a start! Oh, yo! Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, man. What is up, chat? Did I miss the meeting? I gotta go change as well, too.
That doesn't matter. It's all NE, bitch. NE.
I'm not gonna die. It's just
Morning,
so
everybody.
dangerous. I'll be fine.
Oh, Commissioner.
Learning.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
I'm pretty sure somebody put a $5 million bounty on your head, sir.
That's it.
Yeah, Kyle Pratt put a twat out.
I'm insulted. I thought it'd be more.
Yeah, well, Kyle put a twat out saying $5 million up, sponsored by, and I quote, the Sanguine Protection Fund.
Oh, I want to see him try. They're not leaving that island anytime soon, so
Oh yeah.
maybe somebody here will try
worries, sir.
something. But I'm ready for it, though. I appreciate the update. Thank you so much,
No
Terrell.
worries. We'll be alright.
Hello,
Commissioner
officer.
Justice. Hello.
Yes. How are you?
I'm
Howdy, baby.
Nancy Ree, 411.
I believe you
We've
met
met
before. How you
once or
been?
twice before. I have been good. I'm glad I caught you here because I needed to notify you.
Oh, what's going on? Talk to me.
I'm making a rap song called I'm Not Going to War If I Don't Get Paid More, Yo. And I was wondering, what's going on with that?
It's a bad look. What's gonna happen is there'll be, a ceremony, maybe a memorial, maybe some medals given out afterwards.
Medals.
Yeah.
Can you sell them?
I mean, what you do with them is up to you, of course, right? But these will be given to the war heroes, the people that go out there and fight. However, giving cash incentives to folks, it'll seem like we're trying to actually pay people to go to war. It's a bad look on the outside,
What, a
right?
hazard pay is a bad look?
It really is. I mean, we can provide other means, other amenities that we can offer, but to give them straight up cash, it's almost like we're hiring mercenaries to go fight war. So it's just
Okay.
not a good look.
You know what?
I just want you to know that rap songs
I
are
won't be
mostly
sad if you go down
poetry,
first with
and if
anything.
there is a
I said,
bar that
"What?
involves you,
After all that
it's
preparation,
not personal. It's just rhymed.
I'm gonna fall off a rock, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really good at rap, Officer Drew, but sorry, Officer Ree. My apologies. My apologies. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff, but I can try. If you want to make a rap song, sure. I mean, I can support your music career.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. See you at a war.
Oh, yeah, be safe out there. It's really dangerous.
We need to talk ASAP.
Okay. I was gonna meet up with
like
Stubble.
this. Yes. He's been appraised of this information. We can chat together if you so
Where are
wish.
you? I'll come to you, Director.
Projector room.
Where? In downstairs,
Commissioner
upstairs?
OPD.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll be there shortly. Let me grab my supplies.
All right. Talk to you in a bit.
Damn, what is going on, chat? Right into it, baby. Right into it. The roleplay is happening. Woo! Let's go. I'm fucking ready, baby. I'm fucking ready, okay? I'm fucking ready. Look at this. Look at this. Yo, you ready for some Pog RP? Ready for some RP? Ready for some Pog RP? I mean, listen, man. Love me or hate me on Axel. I'll be on their damn mind, okay? Love me or hate me. I know there's gonna be people trying things going on. I'm gonna roll for perma. It's not a guarantee, of course, but I'm gonna do it because there's so much consequence. You have to understand the consequences on the other side as well. I know there's a good amount of cops that also perma too as well, so it's not gonna be an easy battle, chat. And if people do die during this war, this will turn into our Vietnam for sure. I'm confident that if we don't do a good job of mitigating, life. What the fuck? I thought we were being attacked. You understand? Yo, Night Bus, thank you so much for the 33 months. I really appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. I like Axel more than... I have not done anything, Axel. That's the crazy part, man. All I've done, Axel, is clean up my previous commissioner's fucking RP, man. It's unbelievable. I can't even escape my own bullshit. All right? That's what I've done, Axel.
Evening, Commissioner.
Howdy, howdy. People thought I started a war. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. Honestly, it does not do anybody injustice. It is not something I want to talk about on stream. I'm done talking about it on stream
Commissioner?
because I've been getting a lot of hate. Howdy, trooper.
Is all this really necessary?
I mean, we have really tried with them. I've tried to negotiate with them multiple times. I tried to use reason. I tried to use, words to convince them that, hey, this is not worth it. Just give us explosives. Let us see what's inside, and then we can leave you alone. I really tried every single option possible because I didn't want it to end up this path. I knew if we went down this path, it meant the blood will be dripping. That there'll be bloodshed. There'll be people that will get hurt. Ooh.
With all due respect, sir. With everyone's seen what's happened in the video.
Yeah, the video doesn't do it justice. Because what people don't understand, they thought it was a negotiation. It's a renegotiation. We're starting off where we left off, and I think I should have clarified that better in the negotiation. Because when the announcement went out, it said we're renegotiating the treaty, meaning the negotiation we're had. Now we're doing it. We're picking up where we left off. And that was the whole purpose behind it. But if people want to blame me and say I'm the reason why this war started, I mean, that's just their opinion. There's just more facts to it than that is.
Okay. It's just, war is a really big thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call it a war. It should be a raid operation. The police department should not be involved in this, trooper, between the two of us. But
100%.
it should be the military. But here we are dealing with this and trying to make the best out of it. Because at the end of the day, if we don't do anything about it, these explosives, these bombs, these rockets will be used against us daily in Los Santos.
So we're going after the people who made it, but not the ones pulling the trigger. But now it's going to lead down that path for them to do that as well.
Yeah, it's just the problem is, and I think we should have done a better job of just telling everybody what we know so far and how we got to that. I think the presentation wasn't the best, trooper. That's something that we can learn from. Because I think it is fair what people are asking for. It is fair. But at the same time, there's some information that's sensitive. It could lead to other people getting hurt. And there was an ongoing investigation regarding that because I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could tell you more as far as what's going on, but it wouldn't be appropriate to talk about it here when the right people are not involved. I'm not going to start to, say things that would lead to not only misinformation, but also, other people shitting on somebody else. And I'm not doing that. It's not the time for it. We'll discuss that afterwards. But right now, we need to focus on the threat in front of us.
Well, have you been on that island before, sir?
I have. In the second negotiation, I would try to go over there to negotiate for the felon they were harboring. And we were told to leave the island.
Jimbo. What?
Actually, I actually have some questions. Do you like eating meat, sir?
I don't.
No, I found meat.
Listen, these questions in return to the conflict, because I got people waiting upstairs. So.
Oh, of course. You can go on ahead, sir.
I do apologize. I'm short on time, but thank you for your time, trooper.
No worries. Just remember, got a lot of lives in your hand.
Yeah. Well, it's not in my hands anymore. It's in Stubble's. He's the operation lead. And I do trust him that he'll do a fantastic job of making sure that we do the right thing and the right outcomes are guaranteed.
I hope they led well.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, something is wrong with Clear. Hey, Bayo.
She in
over here.
support of this shit?
I'm not about that. I don't got time for that. But listen, I need you with me during the time of the conflict. I gave you that charger. In return, you watch my 6. You understand me?
I got you. Absolutely.
That's an order, Trooper Bayo.
I'll be there.
Dude, I'm finding a couple bodyguards in a conflict in the PD, and I'm gonna basically just take care of them. In exchange, they're gonna protect me, right? So, it's perfect.
Speak among yourselves. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. All right. Hey, over here.
Stop screaming!
I don't know if you had a chance to see the email since I only just sent it to you. I'm going to give you a breakdown of what was discovered yesterday evening.
Well, before I
obvious-
start, I obviously want to
Yeah.
make sure, has this intel reached HVT and Stubble before me?
Stubble knows about it. Yes.
Okay, all right, that's all I want to hear. Go ahead. I'm just making sure you
Okay.
follow chain of command, Director, that's all.
I don't think I ever have not, sir.
Oh, you have broken a couple of times, but we'll talk about that another time.
Yeah, we can talk about that. All right. So, yesterday evening, we were operating on the ship, as you saw, and well, shift 3 rolled around, and I was in the vehicle with Luka Kosovic. As a side effect of this, that conversation. So one of our detectives, Remington, was working on RPG fragmentations.
Yeah.
Over the last 60 days.
Okay.
The intent of this was to try to see if, well, first and foremost, it kind of allows us to like associate it with like known members of like Gulag Gang, etc. Not to mention any further evidence that might tie back to Sanguine. You never know if that's going to help with the enemy of the enemy of the state list. Well, I overheard Luca mentioned, oh, two people transferred their assets for $1 yesterday. That's when my ears perked up, and I said, hold that conversation.
Wait,
you,
what?
me, Bundy, Remington, on the roof.
Wait, what?
We got on that rooftop, and we started to go through that
Yo,
gang
yo,
list that's
what's
been
up, everybody?
compiled since GG started to fuck around, and the RPG list. About more than 50% of them yesterday transferred their assets for $1 to clean individuals or semi-clean individuals. Are you following me so far?
Absolutely. So those people are going to be fighting the war?
Yes. That's not the only
A
thing
classic,
that was transferred.
dude. They should have done this shit a while back,
Commissioner,
man.
have you seen this article yet?
Which one? I haven't been paying attention to the news much.
Opinion, judges speak out on war.
Okay, Director, why do I give a fuck about this?
Well, you're going to hear about it in just a second.
Dude,
You have
Ursula's
3
been
judges
killing
that
it,
are speaking
man.
out against the war and their opinion on things.
Yeah, they can have the freedom of speaking against the war. I really don't care. Now, if their integrity, as far as being a judge, is compromised, it's a different conversation.
Yes. We had to wait about 48 hours for Jaeger to be marked as enemy of the state. That's when I redirected everything to Norman Adams. And finally, things started to get signed and looked at. It gets worse. Sir, the Lucky Plucker and Gulag Enterprises were transferred.
Larry Knox got tired of getting bombed?
Sir, it got transferred alongside the assets.
To whom? Who's the new owner of the Lucky Plucker?
It's like a split. I think it's split between Kevin. I have to look at the sheet. I think it's between Kevin Ram and Xavier Sin. Sir, you can't just transfer a business. That requires approval.
What?
Are you following me?
Yeah, so the DOJ signed off on this.
Yes, and potentially the mayor. Now, consider the conversation we had with the Senate. What was it, 4 days ago? In regards to transferred
You're
assets
so
and the status of
fucked!
assets of those who are
Everybody's
enemies
against
of,
us, man!
enemies of the state and the privileged nature of that conversation.
We're so
let's go a little bit
fucked.
further here.
God.
If we are going to stipulate, actually, no, let's not even hit that yet. It's not just Gulag Gang. It's also members of the HOA and BBMC. What I'm underlining here is we've discovered as of yesterday night the entire fucking war list of Sanguine Isle.
Ooh,
Furthermore,
that's some juicy intel, Director. I like this.
that's right. That list is currently being compiled. So we'll have an estimate as to who the fuck is going to be over there.
Yeah, the Senator's not going to be happy with this one.
They
that's for
also
sure.
transferred their businesses. Now, if we're going to stipulate that the Senate wants to continue doing what was proposed, which is the asset forfeitures, my question then comes down to this. We came into this with the intent to have a negotiation. Now, I understand that we have a bunch of...
So what I should have said, and I realized, I don't know why I realized this right now. For some reason, a light bulb kind of came on. What a lot of people didn't even read in that message that Crane placed out. It's a renegotiation. What does that mean? That means we're in negotiation where we left off. We're continuing where we left off based on the previous negotiation. It's a renegotiation, not negotiation. It's a renegotiation. So a lot of people just missed that. And I should have pointed out that in the beginning that this is where we left off. That's why I came in there very aggressive in the first place, right? It's because I was continuing where I left off. I should have corrected that mistake. However, hindsight 2020 right now, none of that matters. What matters is people are so focused on the negotiation when in fact that is just a small piece of a bigger puzzle.
What's done is done. I still hold the position that I think a lot of this has been disingenuous at the best. It doesn't... A negotiation, unless you're a peanut brain, that was a negotiation. Negotiations require one side to give their proposal and the next side to give theirs. And the counteroffer was your head. So, we can play semantics all fucking day, but if you think that's not how a negotiation works, maybe thinking beyond a TikTok video is probably the first step forward. But let me go back to my point here.
Yeah, what is your point?
We came down there to have negotiations, and avoiding war was an option. With that said, we can send another proposal here, sir. What is more valuable than blood?
I don't know. You tell me, Director.
Tuner cars, businesses, and assets, sir.
Yeah, you're not
Proposal
wrong.
is as follows. Surrender. 3 years for sedition by a certain time tomorrow. Otherwise, not only are we going to be seizing your dead body off the ground, but your assets, both transferred and otherwise, your businesses, and all those individuals that are assisting you in obfuscating your assets through those $1 transfers, they go in for sedition as well. You have less than 24 hours. Not only does this limit the bloodshed by putting that fear in the back of their head, sir, hell, if enough of them decide to surrender, there may not even be a war.
I mean, I don't disagree, Director. Let's go for that. That was my thought process from the beginning, to squeeze them. To squeeze every single drop out of them like a lemon. So we're able to avoid the path of bloodshed. We're able to avoid blood being, dropped or dripping from us, right? And that was kind of my thought process. A lot of people think that I'm thinking about the bruteness of the war. No. Or it could be one without a single bullet living in the chamber of the gun. It's just how you go about it, right? And that's why I was pushing for those talks with the Senate to be able to, freeze their assets, right? And now we can try to go after them. However, in the conversation that I had with the Senate regarding this, they stated something like this will be discussed after the conflict, not before. I can try to bring it up again. They want it to be a panel of high command, the DOJ, the Senate, and the mayor's office to decide basically what to do with the assets in the business.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're going to be moving forward to this.
It was, Gopher. It was my
I've
idea.
let the senator know at a high level. Ultimately, we can only provide the evidence. They make the final decision.
I think that's where we'll go with it, honestly. We just present the argument.
I got to get to going and work with these guys. Obviously, there's a lot of things between then and now, so I'm trying to, move as fast as I can. We'll have a list in the next hour or two.
All right, sounds good.
Individuals and a proposal. High-level proposals have already been sent out. Both your
Look at that. You and Langenboot on the same fucking wavelength. Buying any old properties.
I got to get going there, Chief or Commissioner. If
Commissioner.
you have any questions, definitely let me know.
All right, we'll do, Director. Be safe.
Oh, you also. Oh, yeah. By the way, we both have a $5 million bounty on our heads.
I already got told about that. I mean, Chut, I think what Brian is saying is not completely a wrong tactic. I think you go for their assets. You go for their cars. If they're enemy of the state, they should lose anything. If you have an active warrant for treason, I believe you should lose all your assets in your business license. I think that is how you try to put the pressure on them. I also think that you're able to go after people who sold their assets and their business for $2. They didn't even try to roleplay it out or act like they $2. Pretend like you sold it for $1 million. Fool us, man. Give me something to go off of. But if you say $2, how do I supposed to respect that? How do I just pretend do I pretend like I'm dumb and doesn't. I think I got a plan for chat. I don't want to talk about what I'm saying right now because I'm metagoring it heavy right now. But there's some shit going down after the war. That is just my roleplay that I'll not discuss on stream. Howdy, Kit Kat, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I just woke up. Turns out when I first got on my bed, somebody decided to issue a $5 million bounty in my head. So there's that.
You too? I heard about the one for Brian. Are you okay, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine. I dealt with more evil in my time in the B-roll in Virginia. This is nothing to me.
Okay. Are you doing okay with all this this war stuff? I hope that it's not too stressful for you or anything.
Like I said, I came here from Washington. I'm prepared mentally and physically. I have seen way worse, during my time. So this is nothing. It's nothing that would, scare me or make me, shake my boots and take off. And I don't feel that way. I feel confident that we got the right people in the right positions. We're doing the right thing, and justice will be served.
Okay. All right. I'm glad to hear it. Stubble and everybody, they seem like they're working tirelessly and
they are. Everybody involved in the operation, from HVTU to MC to all the other departments who are involved in this, they're working their ass off, and I respect that a lot. Without them, it wouldn't be possible.
I hope that you're giving them lots of encouragement and telling them that you think they're doing a good job.
Well, that's just what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go have a conversation with them right now. So you definitely remind me. Do you have any food on you?
Do I have some slushies? I'd be happy to give you those.
Oh yes, I'm kind of thirsty actually, so I'll take that.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are your plans? Do you plan on going, or are you staying back?
I'm not sure what tomorrow's gonna look like for me.
Oh, I see. You got. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. All right.
If I am around and I am needed over there, then I will. If it makes more sense for me to be here, then I will. If it makes sense for me to just hang out at home, and just pray for our loved ones, and that's what I'll do too.
I'm gonna go think and sort my thoughts out. But you be careful, Booba.
Well, yeah, it's just this whole thing is not gonna be easy. So we need everybody we can to make sure that the casualty is not a lot, or maybe there's not even a casualty.
Yeah.
Maybe somehow we pull this off and there's a miracle where nobody dies.
I really hope everybody, you know, in all honesty, I know that they're traitors or, you know, whatever. But I hope everybody comes out unscathed and that, that they, can be, punished accordingly and that everybody can just move on with their lives. I hope that, even though that these people have committed terrible crimes, I do hope for redemption. I hope that they can come back from it and actually have normal lives.
Yeah, one can hope. I mean, that's the plan, of course, right? So, I'm definitely right there with you. And, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. It's gonna feel like Armageddon.
Sir, has anything been done to like address the general fear within like the civilian population? Because I've heard some things from people and like I haven't really. It's hard, right?
What
Because
happened
I
if
don't
PD
wanna say the
loses?
wrong
I get on, I turn on God
don't-
mode, I gun down Jaeger,
It's all very
WRP.
sensitive, so I don't even really want to like acknowledge like the war to people just because I don't know what I can and can't say. So I'm not going to say shit, right? But some people have, mentioned that they're scared.
Right.
Have we done anything to address their concerns?
Well, so I believe there's an operation taking place in Los Santos to do protect. We're not taking everything with us. We're gonna leave some things behind to protect Los Santos, being the said weaponry that we have. So you'll see probably protection in Los Santos being roaming around. Hell, you might even see tanks walking the streets of Los Santos at the time to make sure civilians feel safe. If there is a terror attack in the city, we'll have people ready to be dispatched and take them out right away.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? Because you don't really want to say anything, and I hate that I can't really put people's minds at ease. But this is also sensitive. I'm just like it's best just to kind of play dumb and just act like I don't know anything.
I mean, if that's the route you want to take, by all means. I just want people to understand that nobody's being forced to do this. We're doing this because we believe this is the right thing. We're not trying to go on a path of vengeance. This is the path of justice. Because what is...
It's to make things better, right, sir?
Absolutely. I mean, the manufacturing of explosive rockets that is being done on the island brought over here is the reason why we're here today. If they never did that, or didn't torture, kidnap, cannibal, human trafficking, commit a lot of war crimes a lot of people would think would happen, we wouldn't be here. If they were civilized people that were innocent, were minding their own business, living on the island, did not want anything to do with Los Santos, we wouldn't be here. But because their attempts at greed and manufacturing some things for money so they can, live this lavish life in exchange for somebody else's demise is why we're here today. And I understand that not everybody has the facts behind it, but that is the truth.
Okay. That makes sense. All right. Well, after this war is over, I'm going to start my own war, sir, against RHL, because they're just zooming around this city. I'm not going to let them get away with it.
Oh, yeah. No wonder I get the same package the same day. They got same day delivery. Those guys are pretty quick.
They are quick, but they're also dangerous.
Yeah, they're breaking the law by doing that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fantastic day, sir. Good luck with the meeting.
All right, you take care.
Thank you.
Chat, I have the most evil plan possible. I want to call Shelly Smith from a payphone, and I want to be able to say, "Hello, Shelly. If you go to war with St. Queen, get treason or terrorism removed off your record." She would happily do it, but it would be a lie. I would hope that Shelly dies in the war. I don't have to worry about the fucking aftermath. Or dudes, I'll just perm. And then Shelly would have another. Dude, that's too evil. That's too evil. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. It's too evil. Where's Stubble and HVT guys? I gotta go talk to them real quick. Dakota, Bale. Where's the HVTU guy? Are they on the aircraft carrier? I'll find them. They chasing somebody after somebody? Angel's getting all those street racers. Hell yeah. I wonder what Angel's gonna do. Is she gonna join our side, or is she gonna just stay back? I wonder what her approach will be. Especially since she's been, she lost her arm to a rocket, right? Like, to her, it hits home if you think about it, right? Oh god, dude, what just happened? Dude, where's Stubble and them? Are they fucking hiding?
Hey, Axel.
Howdy, Stubble.
How's it going?
I'm doing well. Where are you?
MLPD rooftop.
All right, sounds good. No one can find you. Okay, I'll see you up there. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was driving around in the Tula.
Oh, how is it?
It is insane.
Yeah, we
I
should
don't
probably
say it.
we should probably test what we have, and then I'm gonna send the list tonight over to the guys, and there'll be somebody from said manufacturer around for y'all. So if you have any questions, anything that you need, they can bring it to you as soon as possible.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. It'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be around early
Well,
tomorrow.
I have an
so
RPG rocket right now, and you said we want to test it. I've helped them to go to the aircraft carrier, go real quick, shoot a rocket, see if we hit the actual airstrip, and then get out of there.
I'm down for that. If you want to test it that way, let's do it.
All right. You want to go up to the rooftop? I got a few HVTU. We'll be nice and quick.
All right, I'm coming right now.
All right. You ready to do this plan with the RPG?
Yeah.
All right.
I should probably
Let me go
change,
get
huh?
it. Yeah. We
All
should
right.
we should probably take this Frogger, and we'll be all blacked out.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen somebody shoot a rocket from a helicopter before?
Bad idea.
Yeah, it
probably.
happened to me.
Bad idea, because you always have the issue of backblast.
That's my issue. Not only that, you could also hit the fucking the back of the rotor, right? If it spins.
Yeah. No thanks. Know what the risk.
All right, let me go change. I'm gonna use that uniform that you have up there.
Hey, by the way, these two uniforms, which one do you prefer? The one that I'm wearing or Barrack's wearing?
The one that Barrick is wearing, because there's water involved. If it was only just forest and grass, I would say yours. But because there's water, it kind of blends in better in the water.
Yeah, we're gonna do a vote at this meeting in 2 hours, but I think it's gonna be more for the one that Barrack's wearing. So probably have to edit the announcement. But it's not much that it's not that
Yeah,
big
which
of a
one do you
deal.
prefer, right or left? I mean, Toro's outfit looks pretty fucking badass. I'm not gonna make you look like a goddamn general.
Yeah, he does. That's what I hold on.
Yeah, I like the right
I'm
one.
ready for anything, if we got to go into that battle, sir, I can very easy just put on my helmet without a shadow.
That's
of
what
a-
I've got this
Yeah,
for.
look at that. Holy
Hey.
shit. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, I like it. It's almost like you're gonna
Yeah.
call an airstrike.
That's the plan. AC-130 inbound. UAV overhead. All right.
Stubble, I still got
Damn.
a photo
Holy
of you
shit.
in that outfit when we were scouting out.
Where
the
have I
rest
heard
of
that
the
before,
city.
chat, huh?
Yeah, oh shit, yeah, I remember it. When we were over there
Good
on those
times.
rooftops with drones.
Oh, yeah.
Good times. All right, actually, you gonna go in the suit or you gonna wear something a bit more suitable for the
No,
field?
no. I should also get
Alright.
something else. Yeah, let me change. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'll get the RPG as well.
This war will be my outfits. Yeah, I mean fashion wars all the way, brother. People, you gotta look good, man. If you want to be a fucking badass in a
Maybe-
war and have a good time.
What's happening with some of the investigation stuff?
Yeah. I already been caught up. I made sure that obviously, I told the director any information should go to you first before it even comes to me, because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
this is where you're the the
Yeah,
head of the
everything has.
operation, right? So you should be the first person to know before anybody else. So I'm making sure that's the case. That our communication line is not all over the place.
Out of our control. I know you stressed about it.
All right.
Let me
there's
pull up
two
the
things
sheet.
to grab.
Anything I could do to
Let me see.
change it, I would.
Oh, chat, we're starting to share Johnny Devine's affidavit with the whole PD,
Absolutely.
so people can understand what happened
Oh, I
exactly.
love the lava lamp you have.
Kit Archer.
Is it PD announcements?
Oh, Stubble has like a lava lamp on his back.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, chat. I'm going through it right now. Get ready.
Lava. It's
Hat.
100% what that is, Bobby.
Mask 126.
Are you gonna say the line?
Oh,
Sir, I'm so sorry.
You know,
That's
the whole,
okay.
like, Bravo 6.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Wait, Bobby, is that you?
Oh, yes, sir.
You ready for this, Bobby? You ready to redeem yourself after what happened on the aircraft carrier?
Yes, sir. 100%. I'm gonna do good for my country.
Dude, Bobby's
Yeah,
in a
we're
grief.
suspending him from his indefinite suspension for the fight.
All right, yeah.
It's
Don't
something to
worry.
prove his worth.
Blood
He's
does
He's coming
wash
with
the
me
honor.
on the Expendables, sir.
Bobby's gonna do
Name-
some
name
crazy
change
shit.
pending, but you get the idea.
Independables.
Yeah, independable.
You're gonna give me a flamethrower.
Chat, there's a squad of literally all the Paprika cops in one squad. I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna spoil it. But I saw what Stubble showed me, and there's a squad with all the Paprika cops together, basically, and it's gonna be amazing. I envy them. I am so jealous. I wish I had a second cop and I could be with them. It's gonna be so much fun for them, man.
Says the real uniform.
It's. Oh, did he say it? Did he say? I'm so jealous, man. Is Jenny in chat?
Oh yeah, the Independables, by the way, Hannaford, have to wear the normal uniform, but they can wear whatever helmet and mask they want.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the that's like the thing for them.
126.
I was going to wear this Born to Die one because we're really expensive. But yeah, okay, yeah. Let me see
I'm
what
wearing
we
grayed
got.
out because
Maybe
cool.
we shouldn't put that on in front of mom.
What?
Black gloves is one.
It's a joke, Bobby. It's a joke.
I know,
It's
but I
a
don't
joke.
think-
I'm not actually going to
74.
die.
I don't think she likes the joke though.
Okay, well, you know, then she should say something. And I'll
Go
just
blacked
stand there
out Stubbs.
quietly.
I don't like that joke.
It's up to you.
I think it's a horrible joke.
98 is the pants.
I guess that means I gotta change it, Bobby.
That's what I was saying.
And then shoes is 71. And it's gonna be 18. And then 171 for the scarves and necklaces. And I'll thank every single sub. Obviously,
Put you in one of these bad boys.
yeah, unfortunately that one's bulletproof.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind then.
I was about to say, I mean, it looked pretty good, but oh.
Yeah, we tested that one. It's bulletproof. Under shirt is 15. That
What about the
sucks.
kitty helmet?
This. Listen, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna
I think
need.
for the only time I could ever say that it would make sense in the roleplay
Yeah, I need you on ATC.
I mean,
Cool.
you're
Would-
would be now
Not in the
for
echo carrier.
for
Just
obviously
LLP your SC7.
you know,
Alright,
like
bye-bye.
blended with
a
them.
bulletproof
Yeah,
helmet makes
yeah.
sense for war, but not.
Neon pumas.
Bring
It would only make sense for a
Typhoon,
time
but
like
just be in
this.
the
Other
area.
times it would be too much for
Just in
roleplay, in my
case.
opinion.
Fish are a thing.
Yeah.
Send it.
And I think it's just to say nobody uses it, and it's fair
Think
that way.
I can make Brick wear this.
Of course.
I don't think Brick's gonna wear a uniform.
Mm,
But he better if he doesn't
we
want to
take a
get friendly
boat
fire.
rather than an aircraft.
I think you should do
Well, I
both.
mean, we could make him wear
Uh,
this
Stub.
instead. He's definitely not going to get friendly fire with
Say
this
again.
bad boy.
I think you should use it honestly. Maybe get an SRU with us and get a submarine, and then we can just come to the surface. Do our plan and go back into the surface or submerge if you want to.
What, Tara, what's your 20?
Yeah, Taro, what's your 20?
My 20's right here.
What else?
Oh, I like the
Right here.
outfit, me.
Thanks.
I did.
69 is the
Perfect.
vest.
You're
I guess I'll
matching.
already go
What is
because
that?
that thing takes fucking years.
Except I probably have to change it
And then we'll drop into a
eventually.
Why?
So,
Because I'm not motor.
instead of a helicopter or a boat.
You know, I was
Okay.
told, you know, just to lie about the motor time, submit that.
What happened to the
Oh,
design?
okay.
Got a gun?
Yeah.
Jacket is 253. Sorry, I'm distracted chat right now. I'm just trying to do this.
Oh, so you got 2 tasers, so you can do like akimbo tasers.
That's right. Dual wielding tasers. Pew pew.
18.
There we go. I won't get shot if I have this on my head.
Nah.
Yeah, how do I look? I look pretty fucking badass. No, this is pretty fucking sick.
We got the peace sign on it.
Exactly. Wow, there's an actual cop
And
helmet.
then one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one is bulletproof too, fella.
No.
I'm sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to let Stubble know that, because it says we can use this one.
This one's good. No, it should be the night vision goggles one. That's the good one. You know the one that goes on with the night vision goggles.
Yeah. On his thing that he sent out, it says you can use this one too, so you might want to tell him.
How about this? I'll find out tonight for sure, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
All right.
Hat 160. Yeah, what do you think of this? It should be the sniper fucking look, honestly. 160. And then...
I just have to rate it to get it back, right?
No, you just do my state ID 1569. Pay for it, and then you'll be good.
What about the hat that Bobby's wearing?
That one should be fine. Back should be 125.
All right. Well, then you can wear that with your
Am I missing anything, chat?
that Stubble sent out. But you got to do the thing that Stubble said.
Oh yeah, obviously. I
I
mean,
think I'm good, honestly. I need food, though. Yeah, we're gonna go raid right now when they're offline and they're not around. So we can capture all of them, and then the day of the invasion, it's only Jaeger by himself. And then that way we can just W. Because W. How do you not love W, man? Who doesn't love W? Yeah, because I'm not sure what you're talking about, brother. But let's not bring that into the chat room. Is that them? Awesome. So, what'd you come up with as far as the plan here, Stubble?
All right, so Barrack's gonna grab a Bowler UC vehicle. We're gonna get inside of that. We're gonna go down towards the docks, where Toro's gonna have a submarine. We're gonna get inside. We're gonna go below the surface the entire way to the aircraft carrier. You got your passport?
Yes, I do. Always on me. I'm ready.
All right. We're gonna climb aboard. It'll probably just be you and me. I think, hey, Commissioner, you want the honors of firing a goddamn RPG?
No, it should be you, Stubble. This is your operation. It's your shot.
All right. We're gonna let it loose. We're gonna watch it till impact. We confirmed impact wherever it is, and we are out of there. We're not gonna stay around.
All right. Just there could be on a high alert. We need to expect that. So
Yeah,
maybe we should have somebody or two at the aircraft carrier watch our back if something does go down. How do you feel about that?
We've got Lovesick in the sky with Typhoon.
All right, perfect. This could be a really dangerous operation, but it could definitely yield, the information we need.
It's very important for tomorrow.
Yeah, we need to know. We need to know.
Bust in the MCU meeting, let them know.
All right, sounds good. I want Ssaab to get a lot of the credit, man. He's busting his
And we
ass.
need to bust him real quick.
Along with MCU, man. They're
So
busting
you're
their
coming
ass.
for a bounty just now.
I'm gonna make sure that
No,
the Senate
you're
gives them a
all
lot
good.
of praise when everything's
We're
said
gonna
and
have a
done.
submarine operation with the SOU and HVTU going out the aircraft carrier
People
right
should
now.
just
so
roleplay, man.
I would advise
there's
nobody
no
go there
OOC
for the next
agreement
hour
to
or
like
two.
whiff or not.
The plan is to go down under the water, go to the aircraft carrier, and we're doing a munitions test to see if an RPG is going to hit the shore of Sanguine from the aircraft carrier. We need to do this because if we don't know, it depends what we're able to do tomorrow or not.
Sounds
So,
good. We'll
alright, so-
we'll stick stateside.
All right, cool. Channel 16. I've made sure that Bay knows not to use the ATC there. She's going to be using MRPD.
A firm.
Yo,
Alright,
Flyby,
so
they got a
this should be
brand new
happening
sub
in
at
the
Twitch
next, like,
Prime.
half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, and dropping up the brand new sub as well. Lena dropping a 5. Bumble dropping a 76. Says, come back to Lost Ark. Omega low. No, thank you. I love you. Nicole with the 17 months. Amazing replay. I love your approach. Also, chat to you. Aw, thank you. Chat is really cute. Thank you. Holy shit. We're getting like insane amount of brand new subs, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you.
Perfect.
Chat, you ready? Chat, I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm kind of nervous about this. If we lose me and Stubble in one capture, oh god. Oh fuck.
I don't know. It's up to you, but where I just marked, I think it's probably a better spot.
Sergeant Barrick, how you feeling? I heard you're in ICU. I came by to visit.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's gonna take a lot more than that to take me on.
Hello?
Absolutely. Every single one of these guys, y'all are made of like 10 men.
I'll just be on standby with the typhoon.
Hey,
I don't know
ready.
what's going on, but I'll be
I'm ready.
controlling border, our border.
Copy that. We've got an RPG. We're calling it a UC vehicle. We're going to go inside of a submarine off one of the docks. We're going to go over to the aircraft carrier, climb aboard, let one loose, and see if it impacts the shore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Copy that. In which case, I'll be patrolling our southern border.
Yeah, expect them to either send somebody after us or to check it out and get very curious about what happened.
Copy. I got missiles on board, sir.
Yeah.
As soon as we've dived, I'm just going to say get out of that airspace ASAP.
Yeah.
308, 303.
We're gonna invade right now, man.
Send it.
Go to the submarine warehouse. and
What
we're
is
at
Kyle
our-
saying? Let me see this.
Well, known as the
Damn, dude,
Merryweather Hangar.
they have a support hotline?
Copy. What's for the transport?
Currently in a UC bowler, and then we'll be transitioning to one of the.
That's fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Alright, copy. We'll be able to give you air support when you guys head back then. A helicopter takes off on that island and comes towards you. I'm going to lock it and shoot it down.
That's what we want.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll
From
call them
today,
after we're
you don't
safe,
need to
not when
follow
we're
out.
doing the operation right now. I don't want to put them on high alert.
Alderson, by the way, you've probably seen him a lot throughout this entire thing as dispatch. He's been kind of a weapon.
Yeah, no, him and Baitwatcher as well, they've been really helping out, man. Dispatch can make a difference as far as the intel we gather right away.
Yeah.
You and Knight wanted me alive on Twitter? Bro, I mean, I hope somebody tries to go after my head, honestly. Give me some RP.
I want to mute dispatch.
205's at max altitude. I'm just going to stay where I am until needed.
Copy that.
I just feel bad for the city getting abandoned sometimes, you know? It's gonna be rough. A lot of us are 10-7, man. Like, half the PD's dealing with this war, you know?
I guess you're locked.
I would love to do another commissioner, but I don't know, chat. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. What, I'm gonna let the roleplay dictate that shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to decide right now.
The key.
I'll decide when it matters. Here it. We got any,
Use the platform right here.
We got any more SRU
So
around?
just to confirm, you're testing the range on the RPG?
iPhone.
Oh, okay. What if you accidentally hit the
We got any
AA
SRU around?
spots, you know? Oh no.
Yeah, this is us. Toro is the SLU supervisor for Shift 1.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so it overlaps. I love it. Shit.
I'm gonna grab an O2 tank before we dive in.
Can you give me the middle so I can climb up?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
There's a bit of flow in this water, so it's a little annoying to.
Oh yeah, it's hard. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I can't really.
Perfect.
Right.
Appreciate the boost.
Just steady.
You have an O2 tank, Taro?
No, I'm not gonna exit.
Okay. I'm just saying worst case scenario.
We're going in! Holy shit, and the bottom of the ocean is dirty.
Yeah,
That it is.
that's partially our fault. The amount of things we shoot down and push over here.
Yeah, look. So much rust everywhere.
It's really hard to see anything, really. I'm gonna surface a little bit better.
What the hell are those?
Yes.
You hear that?
What the fuck? You reckon that's Lucian's cousins or something?
Possible.
Maybe. Oh, they're right in front.
Oh, I see a bunch of them to the left as well, yeah. It'll be nice if we could use dolphins for our advantage. Maybe have a GPS tracker on them.
Oh, yeah.
Let me grab something. Hang on, from the back. Here we go. Make sure I got my passport.
Oh, look at that. There it is, chat.
There's an orca right in front of us.
Yeah, those are killer whales. Get away from them. They might kill us.
A killer orca would be able to take down a sub.
They might push us around. God damn! God damn! God damn! There's so many of them. Holy shit, they're populating.
I've never seen the ocean floor on this side of the island before.
Yeah, me too. It's my first time. I've never been this deep
It's
before
something.
with a submarine. Like this
If
bottom.
you're scared of depth, I'm sorry, but this shit's real fucking deep.
That's where the true monsters live, down here, y'all.
Alright, we got Lovesick directly to our east, probably at a high altitude in Hydra. And then we also have 5 Snow to our southwest.
Anyway, thank you so much
8,000
for 47 months.
They'll be monitoring us.
Sorry, I'm not
If
reading
they
all of
pops
that.
up, ATC's gonna
I'm
call
sorry
it
it
out, we'll be
happened to
able
you,
neutralize it real
or
quick.
congrats on what's going on, man. I'll open it up. Okay, I'll join. This shit's scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're afraid of low depths? Not being
Not-
able
not-
to
not
see what's
that.
below us or above.
Not only that, it's just we're at the mercy of the ocean right now. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Commander, you're in good hands.
You know, I heard what happened in the last sub that went this under.
Oh,
Hang on, let me
straight
check
east.
some-
Also,
Yeah.
to let you know, those anti-air can also lock onto a submarine if it's on the surface too.
Yeah. So when we get there, I want you to be loitering on the western side of the aircraft carrier. Don't raise above the surface. Myself and
Confirm.
Axel are gonna go topside, and we're gonna run up there, see what happens. Should be in and out. 60 seconds.
29 miles an hour is not
All right,
fast,
where
brother.
is she?
It might feel like it's fast, but we don't know where we're moving right now. It's almost like we're moving a blob. We should be getting close any minute.
I think I see it.
Yeah, it's right in front of us. There she is. I'm gonna have my weapon out still, but just in case we believe there's hostile on the aircraft carrier. Nobody's been there recently, have they?
No, not
Me
today.
and me and Bobby and Barrick were there for pretty much like 4 or 5 hours today.
Yeah, there's plenty of time in between to where they could be on here waiting for us.
Yeah.
Jesus, look at those kill barriers. All right. Get his nice pillow. You ready, Axel?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go swimming.
What side of the carrier are you thinking about launching from?
East side.
You want us to wait on the eastern side underneath, so you guys can just jump off and get in if need be?
No, go west. Axel, you know your way through here.
A-firm.
Next doors, we're pushing through.
Line your 6. Chat is scuffs like that because of the island, man. Not much I could do. I asked the devs. We gotta roll with it. Alright, we made it to the top.
How will you know if it's made impact with the island or not?
I can use my binoculars and spot it that way.
Your Gibano's ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna load the rocket. Don't be on the aircraft carrier. It's fucking landed. Jesus Christ.
I don't see any movement so far.
All right. I'm loading it up.
What are you aiming for exactly so I can be the spotter? Are you aiming for the airport, the tree line, the rocks?
Stubble, I can fly low, power low with the rocket, and chase it towards until I see it explode and then pull off.
I
They won't be
don't
able
want
to
you
react
that
in
low.
time. They won't be able to react in time.
You sure if they've got AA ready?
I don't see anything so far.
All right. Rocket's loaded.
Okay.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna be aiming. There's 2
Stand
rocks
by.
and there's a beach in between them. All right. I'm
Okay.
aiming. There's a big tree.
Let me tell you when to launch. I'll be doing an overpass anyway, and I can follow the rocket.
We're aiming for
Let me know when you're
tomorrow
ready.
between 5 to 6 Eastern. That's the
Ready.
plan.
Okay. Stand by. Okay, fire now. Make it. Didn't even make
This-
it halfway.
Holy shit. So we should be protected then. Holy
Axel,
shit.
Jump over and dive.
We're protected the aircraft carrier. I'm pretty confident. I don't think those rockets can reach us.
All right. We're good. We're scrambling out. So yeah, we're protected on the aircraft carrier for RPGs on the land. But that also means that RPGs on the aircraft carrier aren't going to be able to cover and take out any armor on the beach.
Yeah, man, that's a problem. But at least we can defend ourselves on an aircraft carrier.
Solution, but it's also a problem.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse for sure.
We've been talking about how to do the actual main assault, best way to do it. I think you have anti-air and things with missile capabilities on the top of the aircraft carrier facing towards the east, while you have your APC groups pushing towards that beach. While you have your APC groups pushing towards, you have scuba divers underneath swimming all the way to the beach. They hit the beach and they hit the deck. They just lie down, get nice and comfy, and they'll have the ridgeline of the incline of the beach blocking line of sight from anyone else.
Yeah.
While they're laying down, that gives time for the APC to push up. APC pushes up, then they're going to have the cannons, and they're going to be able to cover everybody else pushing through.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think the best way to invade the island or to do this operation is by cramming as many people possible in APC, get them to shore, getting these people out of the APC, letting the two folks inside the APC be that shield and get all the attention while everybody else tries to get a position where they can find cover.
Landing,
Copy that. This operation is code 4.
I still think if you send like, 12 to 15 people scubaing to the northern side of the airport, and then they beach, or as they're coming up onto the beach, then people push from the carrier to draw the attention. Then everybody on the northeastern side of the airport can just come in behind them.
The only problem is the landmines or those water mines. That's the only thing. There's only small openings you can go to with an APC, because if you hit those with the APC, you lose everybody inside.
Yeah, I'm saying that all these people scuba from the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
All the way to the northeastern side of the beach.
Oh yeah, I mean those people are going to be
entirely.
the Bravo 6 of the world, right? Those are if those folks are able to get to shore right away unharmed, they're going to basically make a difference right away. Are you guys in the vehicle to the island? I'm spawning them, man. I can't tell if someone in the chat is like baiting me questions, or people actually legit have questions, man. Like, we have half hoppers, half trolls, so it's hard when like I want to give a serious answer, but I feel like some people are just like baiting.
That rocket I just shot back at their island was seized from one of the rooster situations, so return to sender, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if they heard that explosion.
I think if they were around the airfield, then definitely. But if they're down south of the manor, then I don't think so.
That is crazy. Man, the distance seems so small. But yet, it's large. I don't know. I thought the aircraft carrier was much closer.
It's a good and a bad thing, but it's also crazy to think that Barrett got shot down to the west of the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, if we're talking to Casterman and stuff, I think the like homing missiles and stuff just are able to track for a long distance, not necessarily lock on from a long distance.
Oh,
so
I
didn't
see.
do enough evasive maneuvers, huh?
I mean, I don't know how to.
Is that a shark?
By the time I was on the western side of the carrier, I was like, looking at the rearview mirror the whole time, and I couldn't even see it when it hit me.
I think it's the pollution from getting close to the island. So
yeah,
that's something to worry about. I'd say verticality rather than horizontal. Trying to lose one of those
100%.
Yeah, and keep in mind also while we're trying to do our plan, there might be attempts from them to flank or take the aircraft carrier as well and send like a team to go after us from behind. So I don't think they're just gonna sit there and idle around wait for us to do something. They might do something themselves too.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I'm on the wrong side.
Howdy, Chief
Hello,
Kiki.
Commissioner.
Howdy.
Hi, Commissioner. I understand there's a meeting today. Do you want EMS there today?
All these questions probably directed to Stubble. He's leading the operation, but I'll ask him right now. Stubble, EMS are asking if they could be there for the meeting today. Are you good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, y'all invited. We'll see you there.
All right. Just our command or anyone who's
Is there a
going.
boat Benny's anywhere?
She's asking Command Plus or
Yeah.
anybody from EMS?
Anybody.
Oh, anybody.
Anybody. All
So
right.
is that
Thank
the
you.
refuel station?
Bye.
Goodbye.
There's a boat Benny's at the civilian docks.
Alright, cool.
Wait, what happened to our car?
Yeah, it's right there.
No. Oh, yeah.
Right here.
It's the goddamn goggles.
Yeah,
It got very
so
bulky.
what happened? I think somebody hit it and we lost a window, so that's what happened.
I see.
Yeah.
I was some asshole from Meriwether.
Right, that guy. Right there.
There he is.
So, MCU have reason to believe that the anti-air that is stagnant on the northeast side of the island is consistently being left unmanned. And they've created a plan of action where a small team of them are going to go undercover with submarines and scuba tanks and plant one of the PD leveling bombs on that AA today.
I mean,
And I love the idea and I want to do it. However, there is a chance that through the MCU's investigation tactics, they might get themselves to surrender today. So we're waiting on the word from the Senate and whatever happens with this investigation attempt. And if they surrender, then no need to bomb it. But if they don't surrender, then that thing's getting bombed tomorrow in the afternoon.
yeah, I had a conversation with the director. What he brought up to me, when I talked to someone about it, that investigation tool that you mentioned right now, it was supposed to be done afterwards. The panel of DOJ, High Command, Senate, and the mayor's office voting on as far as what's going to happen to people's, assets and business. It was something that was going to be concluded after the invasion. So
Post instead of pre.
yeah. So I don't think there's going to be much movement on that. I can reach out again and see what's going on, but I feel like I'm going to have the same answer.
Yeah. I mean, if it's fine, if that's the same answer, but I mean, you got briefed on why it needs to be happening now, or not, why they're wondering to do it. Is these slimy bastards thought they could get away with it?
Yeah, it turns out they're selling all their assets and businesses for $1.
Yeah, through the DOJ as well.
Which I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm not sure. So they must be giving it to people, I'm assuming, with clean records, civilians. But it does raise the suspicion as far as the transaction. If it was for like $1 million or $2 million, it's believable, right? At least they got a story they can tell. But $1? Come on now.
For an entire business, entire properties and vehicles.
Yeah, I don't know if I can buy that one. Hey, at least a lot of cars will change hands.
Today.
Yeah, what'd he tell you?
He tried to tell me his side, which pretty much lines up with the stories we've got, but he's trying to paint the picture of how to explain it. That they're the victims.
I see, and one of the aggressors.
Yeah.
I mean, like I told
he's
everybody.
not wrong in some parts, right? Like, there's definitely been aggressions on both sides, but it was an agreement, and neither side agreed to it. So now it's time to take back what we gave them at the beginning.
Yeah, maybe I should explain it better, but it should have been called the renegotiation where we left off on the previous negotiation. It wasn't. Yeah, I might have come like I was demanding for them to listen to our negotiation, but one side presented his argument, the other side did. His counter argument was my head leaving my goddamn shoulder. I mean, that's not even reasonable at that point.
Yeah.
But we're here now, and we got to make the best out of it. So we'll see what happens.
We have an ETA on any equipment for today.
Let me ask. Actually, I'm going to send the list that you have right now. I'm going to work on that. So.
Oh, we got to add one more thing, and that's LMGs. You know those PKMs you saw in Mullis back the other day?
Oh, I love those, yes.
Yeah, let me edit the list. I'll just edit the list instead of continuing to send messages.
Just go back to the original list. This is a live list, and edit it that way, and then we can, I can send it over.
Excuse me.
Howdy, Trooper
Hey,
Bones. Where
What's
are we?
up?
Are we meeting SCSO again?
Are we doing anything before
It'll
the
be
big
up here.
meeting, or are we just waiting until then?
Well, you just missed what we did. So
I already Lovesick filled me in. It's sick as fuck. I heard it didn't work out though.
Yeah.
it's a pro and a con.
Yeah, it's a pro and a con.
It's low, bro.
Either way.
Prage, Kiki claps Fred. Can you imagine if that happened, man? Yeah, I do want people to understand there is so much on the line, okay? And that's why, you know, I want to make sure the other side gets to enjoy it as well. I mean, Jaeger and the people involved from the original story as far as what happened are looking at a fucking heavy time. 30 years is a long time. So, I just want to make sure that they hopefully enjoy the roleplay on Monday, and the conflict does not end in 5 minutes. It ends with people enjoying it, and people are not getting leveled or steamed right away from the beginning, and we're having some fun. It's almost a bit of a dance, right? That's kind of my thought process behind it. I really hope it turns out that way. I really hope everybody's not being very selfish in this war, and they just want to have fun, and we all can just say, you know what, when's, you know, W or not.
All right, both lists edited and both lists pinned.
Perfect. I'm gonna forward over here shortly. Regardless if there's a W or not for the PD or the other side, both sides should walk away from this and say, you know what, wow, what some good conflict, man. That was fucking fun. I really enjoyed that.
In terms of like a refuel station on the carrier.
I could ask for that. I can ask Ron Oil to help us out with that. So
You said you were gonna be looking around the carrier for things that need to be messed around with. Did you get a list of like?
I was seeing if we could armor the aircraft carrier with plates. It's not possible and requires a lot of work. That would take a lot of time.
Plates, like
just in case they try to sink it.
Okay.
If they try to place, because it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, hear me out, right?
Submarine.
They have a team of 6 with 6 explosives. They place them in every single entrance and exit of the aircraft carrier. We're fucked. So I was trying to, I'm just trying to think of ways to combat something like that, because it's not out of the realm of possibility, and it can easily go unnoticed if they submarine and then emerge at the surface right away. So I think we might need submarines protecting our aircraft carrier and watching for other submarines.
I'm not against it. Toro, can you work with Moosebeard and trying to find out the actual numbers for how many shock rangers we have?
No, this is me.
Fuck. That's
outfits.
Problem uniform.
Improper uniform?
No, it's the problem with uniform. But you don't know who's who.
Oh yeah. It looks sick, does I really like
Hey,
this.
what about this? HVTU, okay? They get their own little red helmet. Goddamn
Please
target.
no.
Have you seen some of the colors this helmet comes? It is ridiculous.
awesome.
It's straight out.
Oh,
of
I'm so glad you said that was a joke. I thought you were being serious.
Look at this. Yeah, look at this.
Whoa.
Or hold on, there's this one as well. Look at this one. It is like the easiest way to get headshot ever. Never have a colorful helmet. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but are you sure?
Yeah, you'll stick out like a. What the fuck is that mask?
Why?
I said you could have any mask. I didn't say a dumb one.
This is how I look.
I mean, it is scary seeing that on the battlefield.
Whoa, look at that vest.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. I like that, actually. I like what he's got going on.
Thank you.
Yeah. As long as people are wearing the same like pants and jacket and they've got a cop vest on, I'm pretty good with it. But it's when people have like the ridiculous mask that it's like, now you look dumb.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that.
Unicorn mask.
The what mask?
The unicorn mask.
No, it's a bit much. It's a bit.
I was thinking about putting it on break.
At the civilian docks.
10-9.
I'm requesting extraction from the civilian
I
docks.
guess we're gonna like.
Oh,
go
copy
just
that.
hang
I'll be
out.
there in a moment.
We got like an hour until the war
Get
meeting.
the helipad.
Okay.
Get back in my regular clothes.
Any excuse to pull that thing out, Stubble, huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah.
Warden Bowman.
Hey, Warden, howdy.
Hey, what's up?
Talk to me. What's going on? Sorry, I just saw your text message.
Yeah, the deputy mayor Maximilian Angel had been waiting for like an hour for PD to help do security details. So I just wanted to check if we as DUC can assist with that at the city hall or prison.
Contact Stubble and HVTU. They do that kind of stuff for the mayor's office. So if they want to delegate that to y'all, by all means.
Copy that. I will reach out to him.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, thanks for the call.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
All right, let's go.
I need to. Oh, sorry about that. I need to change my outfit.
Excuse me? This way, Bobby.
I just gotta hand over the locker keys real quick.
Oh, right.
Outfit use 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Really, you're really gonna ask me to make this choice, aren't you?
Yep.
Chat, what time does Double say we're meeting? In 2 hours from now?
Yep. Oh, I was just asking. Let's see what.
Okay, all right.
If you want to do some
let's
drinking.
go.
Okay, all good. Nah, I'm not gonna do
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be doing paperwork as well in your huddle, okay? Just pretend I'm not here.
Okay.
Shall we use the restroom right back, right?
Easy.
DRB, 5 East? Okay, cool. Alright, be back.
It's okay. I'm normally third shift, so I already don't pay attention when you're here. Remington. What?
Alright, chat, let me do some paperwork real quick. Hold on. Action looking like Bash today? You think so? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's Kit Kat. God damn it.
PB advice letters 13 Alpha. I believe that's in relation to channel. Oh.
Oh no.
Good.
Code 4.
Oh, good work. Good work. Alright, whoever got that, good work.
I'm still on channel 16. My bad.
Domed.
It looks like the camera's being projected. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean it's being projected? What does that even mean? Yeah, hold on. I'm doing paperwork right now. Hold on. Give me a second.
Who is Alex Soderberg? Oh.
Now, hold on. If the pilot find a downed individual from outside in secure bag uniform, that's okay. But you don't have landing gear on. No landing gear. You don't have landing gear on. Landing gear is on.
I'm doing paperwork. Leave me alone. Alright? BS, I'm doing paperwork right now.
This guy has like 6 BMX bikes.
I found a lot of them that have just a metric fuck ton of BMX bikes. I hate BMX bikes. There's too many of them. They're horrible. But they're jumpies.
Enemy of the state approved by DOJ. Watch list sorted by priority should be detained. John Devon, Rivington. Holy shit! Watch list. Do not detain monitor. TJ Walker, Edgar, Cap Terra Nova. Any members of BMC Medium? Any member of GG High? Any members of HOA Low? Dude, it's crazy. The stories are happening right now, chat. It is crazy, man. I you know, seeing people leave their gangs to go join this conflict, knowing that this could be the last time they could be part of something, or this could be like, you know, they're sent away for a long time. It is wild, honestly, and it's gonna be crazy to say the least.
Not it.
Commissioner.
Eddie?
We have our a squad going to be entering the island hours before the war. Their intent to blow up their primary AA cannon. This has been approved by Stubble. He's suggesting 2 to 3 hours before the invasion. The missions that these guys have been going on the last 72 hours, Bayo has been crucial to. Now, I understand that you had some plans for him, and I'm wondering if that is something he'd be able to assist in prior to the war starting.
So Bayo told you already the plans, huh? That son of a bitch.
I don't know them.
What do you say exactly?
Just that you had a plan for him.
Huh.
Would that be conflicting, or do you need him for something?
No, I mean, the plan I have for him is during the conflict, so he should be fine. As long as I have him with me, Director, I should be okay.
Okay, sounds good. If you want to utilize any of our assets when you do that, we are looking to have 2 teams. The team prior to the conflict is going to consist of Bobby leading it up. When the invasion starts, there's going to be 2 spec op teams, one led once again by Bobby and or Aurora, depending on Bobby's status at the end of the mission. The second likely to be led
Speedo.
by
Chum Street.
by Bundy. I'm going to be doing comms and intel passing on the Leviathan. So if any of those things kind of line up, just let us know.
Understood. Like I said, at the end of the day, when it comes to the operation, it comes down to what Stubble has for us. I'm probably gonna have my own squadron leading the way as well. I'm not gonna be on the aircraft carrier.
Understood.
So I want to see the conflict myself with my own 2 eyes. I want to face these goddamn cowards and say, you know what? I was there with everybody else in the battlefield. I did not hide. I didn't tuck my tail between my legs and let other people die. I was right there with them.
Sir, don't die on us, all right?
Well, we'll see what happens, Director. Whatever God has for me, I'm ready for it.
You believe in God?
Times like this, you should. You should believe in a higher being, something that's bigger than all of us combined.
All right. 2 other pieces of intel we were able to gather. We have drone footage of their bunker. It's coming my way soon. Also, our contact at LSBN, who is assisting us with propaganda, she's sending us video footage from the island. I do definitely recommend we rethink utilizing her, because right now it looks like the Sanguinians may want to utilize her instead. Food for thought.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Who are you talking about exactly? Ursula?
Ursula.
Yeah, I like Ursula a lot. I think we need her on our side. We do.
I think she got a bit of a negative opinion just because she recorded the negotiations.
Who gives a fuck? Why do people care if the news are there to cover what's going on?
I don't know.
I want them. I want to bring Ursula with me, honestly.
That's exactly what I think it should be, and I think you should have a chat with her.
And the problem is I don't want to get treason from the Senate.
You're not going to get... did the Senate say she can't go?
Well, they said that anybody else who's not authorized would get treason.
I think it may be worth asking. I mean, I think a neutral reporter that's leaning on the side of the Senate only has value. But anyways, I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, let me make some phone calls, and then I'll get back to you.
You can always make her a cadet.
That's not a bad idea. Let me think about it.
All right. You take care, Commissioner.
About director. Yo, the total is dropping in 61 months. Says Axel. Yo, Andrew dropping in tier 3 for 34 months. This is why the news is great. You want to know why the news is great, chat? Here's why, okay? You want to see why Ursula is fantastic? Here's why. Watch this. Just watch this, man, okay?
This is Ursula Leichenberg with LSBN, speaking with judges Serge Cross and Siobhan Fitzpatrick, who wish to speak out on the Sanguine Isle War.
Hello.
You need Ursula in times like this, man. She gives the perspective of what is going on from a neutral party.
To explain my strong beliefs.
Holy cow, 7 minutes?
How I feel about the current situation in Los Santos when it comes to Sanguine Isle. I rise in strong opposition to this rule and the underlying legislation, and not just because of any particular amendment of our Constitution, but because this legislation is an outrageous abuse of power in its attempt to prevent terrorism.
You know what? I agree with Cross. We need to abolish the Senate after this, and I'm gonna rally everybody up against them.
Some of us have more confidence in our agencies and the citizens of San Andreas than others do.
Yo, Lagstar, you good, bro? Are you okay, man? Did I hurt you? Did I hurt you, man? You've been following the channel since April 11th, brother. Okay. Are you good, man?
We believe our agencies can protect us without violating our constitutional rights to do so.
Oh, I
How
see,
do we
okay.
effectively fight terrorism but protect the constitutional rights that make us a free country worth protecting? Question mark.
All right. Thank you, Judge Cross. Judge Fitzpatrick, I understand you also have a statement you want to read.
I concur with Judge Cross's statements, and to elaborate on the beautiful words of Bernie Sanders on the House floor in 2005 as the lone dissenting voice against the U.S. Patriot Act, I'd like to add the additional context that it is possible to fulfill one's function as a state representative while still being a conscious objector. Serge Cross and myself are conscious objectors to this war. If you don't know what a conscious objector is, just go watch Hacksaw Ridge. You'll understand it better having watched the whole film.
Judge Fitzpatrick, regarding the war, how do you feel about our law enforcement being used as the military force initially? The ones that are planning it, the ones that are engaging with the Senate, instead of a military force that I believe the Senate already does have.
I'm concerned about the lack of active draft legislation if we're going to be attempting to enforce some sort of
Yo, why are you leaking the script, the Taurus?
I'm very concerned.
Has a draft been discussed?
As far as I'm aware, no. But I'm not really privy to those discussions. I believe neither Judge Cross nor myself are.
Okay. And how do you feel this compares with, say, the PRSS battle that happened a year and a half ago in Sandy Shores?
The echoes of the war in Sandy Shores cannot be ignored. There are definite parallels. There is a marked difference in both of these where we actually...
Isn't that when the Senate came to the picture? Right? The first war in Sandy Shores is when the Senate came into the picture, right, chat?
had legislation recognizing the sovereignty of another state, right, another nation, if you would, right, and then actively dissolved it without without any dissemination as to the rationale. There are very marked differences, I'll say, in both of these actions. I mean, I don't even have a passport to Sanguine Isle, right? And I was able to travel to Sandy Shores. Do you see the difference? There are definite echoes and parallels, but there are some marked differences that are concerning.
How do you both feel as judges about the Senate ruling that they're going to ignore press neutrality when it comes to the war should a reporter step foot on Sanguine Isle? They'll be subject to treason laws as much as anyone else.
Sounds like that's par for the course. I mean, let's face the reality here, correct? LSPN was there for the conversations where they were supposed to be negotiating a truce, and they showed the Los Santos side in a very poor light, in which they were hold on, I need to make sure I get this term correctly. They were smoked by Kane LARP very heavily. So
once again, Cross never paid attention to the renegotiation, like I talked about.
To make sure that this didn't happen again, I'm assuming that it was requested that the press not be allowed to film what is happening on Sanguine, seeing as how it is an entire nation going up against a sovereign state that's probably, I don't know, 5 miles across in total. I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't know how big it is.
It's like the size of San Francisco.
It's going to be completely a one-sided war in which the Los Santos military will most likely glass the island. So why would the press be allowed to videotape such a war atrocity?
A nation that wants to hide its mistakes from its press.
Why does this feel real, man?
Well spoken.
Where have I seen this? Where have I seen this script before?
Comments you want to make about any of the endeavors the police have been making, the negotiation video that you watched, anything like that?
Watching the LSBN video as to what people call negotiations, when in fact it sounded more like surrender or die from the Los Santos side toward the Sanguine Isle side. Just like I have said multiple times that people in this city have no idea what the fuck free speech is, I would basically say that maybe they should have had someone negotiating who knows what the term negotiating is. Probably someone like Under Sheriff Stubble. If you are a citizen of Los Santos and you feel as if you want to support Sanguine Isle, I would strongly advise you don't. I strongly advise you shut your mouth. The Senate is all powerful. You will most likely be destroyed, regardless if you feel as if you're right or you're wrong.
Not my plan. Not my plan.
Living in an oligarchy. We truly have no power. And at the end of the day,
that's false. We have all the power
tomorrow, because once we attack Sanguine Isle, there is what is to stop people who are still here who support Sanguine Isle from attacking the rest of us who have nothing to do with this war.
I mean, that's also the problem. That's the problem. People, it's almost like one of those things where people are saying, it doesn't affect me. Why should I care? It doesn't make sense to me. Why should I care? Right? And everybody sees it in a different way, and they have to justify it in their own sense based on what they know so far. But I cannot believe former Judge Dennis Labarre has also said in Twitter that the Senate has no authority over you. Stand up for those words. I find that to be funny. That's all. I mean, where was the DOJ when this island popped up, right? I mean, the same kind of thing. Like, where this all happen? Something just happened, you know, beneath our nose, and it's just roleplay, right? And we gotta make the best out of it. So that's why I don't want to explain OOC stuff I see. I just want to pause it, stop, just that's it. We're not talking about it. We got this roleplay on the server. Let's just have fun with it and make the best out of it. But other people have the right to complain through their character IC as far as how they see it. I totally get that. But to expect me to explain it to where it's going to always make a lot of sense is almost unfair, because there's some things that I also don't understand as well. So I'm also just, you know, learning as I go, and we're learning together.
If there's any questions about the particular nature of how these conclusions were made, you will be given an answer, or we're going to have to wait till our job here is complete. Now, is it possible that...
Yeah, I just don't want to talk about it anymore, honestly. I prefer to not talk about it. I just don't want to open up that can of worm. I think we've discussed it so many times on so many different streams. If you guys don't understand at this point, go back and watch the VODs. I sound like a broken record, man, and I don't want to indulge into that anymore due to the fact that I just want to focus on the roleplay in character and not really talk about the other stuff around it. So I just want to focus on that, have a good time, be positive, focus on the positive things, make sure people get the roleplay they want, and then just have fun with it, man. We'll deal with the bullshit afterwards, but right now I don't want to deal with it.
I ordered food to MRPD for everyone. Am I good to just quickly go grab it?
Starting a lawful petition for the Senate to recognize the Queen State, not sure why. Not sure they are, but what?
Let's take a look at this. Let's watch it together.
Okay, well, Steve needs to read the legislation. St. Queen Paradise. Lil Uzi Vert.
Everyone can see everything.
Is that an actual song, or are they making that shit up? Send that EMS to St. Queen. Oh, they're going. Don't worry. Of course, McGregor's complaining on Twitter.
Isn't it tomorrow, not today?
Bro, TJ has turned into the biggest Karen I know, man. Oh my god, he's tweeting subpoenas, brother. He's literally turned into the people that go on Twitter and like subtweet or like just talk to themselves. He has turned into a Shelly. He's lost his damn mind, man. Holy shit. He has lost his mind. If he cares so much, go find St. Queen, TJ. I should call him up on a payphone and be like, listen. If you're such a hard ass against this, man, go fight. Come on. Go grab a gun. Show me what you got.
How's GG looking? Have we gone through all that?
I would like to watch your VODs, but they're paywalled. Yeah, you can thank social media for that, Uni. You know, I gotta eat too as well, man. If the haters gonna come from me, I gotta eat too as well, man. Love me or hate me, I'm still on your mind. But at the same time, these people that just literally worship hating me, gotta pay for the content too as well.
Digging through the very specifics, but we have the most. BBMC has by far the most transferred assets. There's a new tab on the BBMC line for vehicle transfers.
Oh, let's get in a roleplay.
Me tracking the actual names of everyone that's been transferred from and to and what date.
Fantastic.
So, Direct, did you get what I said as far as that? As far as the assets in the business? Something that's going to be, I'm going to reach out. I've sent an email to the Senate. Hopefully I can get any answers.
All right, beautiful. I think the thing that we're mostly looking at is our priority right now is getting a list of the individuals we suspect to be at Sanguine based on these transfers, so that HV2 has it in their hand. We're going to give the best list we can by that 5 p.m. meeting. And then we'll continue down this route in the event the Senate is like, you know what, let's give them the ultimatum tonight. If not, either way, we would have had to do this work for, you know, the post-war seizures. I spoke to the deputy mayor who confirmed, the deputy mayor that confirmed that the receipts for transfers may not even exist. Rather, it may just, it's probably not even tracked, but rather someone that owns a business.
What? No. That's, what?
Just go to a judge and they can transfer it over. So,
Shouldn't there be a documentation from the DOJ when that happens?
based on what she said, it didn't sound like it was a necessity and may not exist. The reason why I'm going to bring this up with Norman when I can, I'm trying to keep that conversation.
We should
to
bring
a
up to
minimum
the Chief Justice as well for sure. Yeah, I mean, as long as we're being objective with our conversation, nobody can complain, right?
I don't disagree. Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up to a random judge given.
I had no idea it was like that. I thought they documented. Whoops.
You understand where I'm going with this?
1,000%. We're this is not time for a conversation like that. Let's just focus on what is important, right?
Agreed. Juno should be on her way up soon. So Gulag Gang, so how is Gulag Gang looking?
It's pretty well fleshed out right now. I haven't done my third pass. So my first pass is just doing a simple check on people involved in the major business and people who have been directly involved in their felonies, and just doing a check on their cars. Then my second pass is going through and looking at previous incidents and other related people, like other civilians that might be related, and looking at their stuff to see if there's anything added. But then digging through the actual incident reports that I don't have any confirmed transfer assets for, and seeing if they have documented cars from being captured in felony offenses.
Where's this documentation at, by the way? Is this in MCU files?
Yes, under Sanguine.
I'll pull this shit up, chat.
We created like a gang rosters thread in there, so it's easier to find all of it.
All right, Director, I got my answer, by the way. Contact Crane. That's who you should contact.
As to whether
Senate matters.
give the ultimatum?
Yeah. Senate matters.
Affirm.
When it comes to that, contact Crane. He'll be the point of contact. He'll be the bridge.
Perfect. All right, HOA. It looks like Aurora, you're working that. What's the status on?
I just created the documents for them. I'm working on Changang. It's not even near complete. It's going to take a long time.
Apparently, Mr. K is part of HOA. Someone's put that. I don't know who did that.
That was just to create the document.
Oh, okay.
That was to copy the template.
Okay, I see it. I see Changang here.
Where's MC files?
I think we should have someone take point on the HOA then.
What is this?
Oh, we also have a references here. It looks like Bundy posted out the Enemies of the State, Bondi by Motor Club.
Ssaab is part of Lang Gang? Yep. No shot.
As of right now, the list looks like LARP, Delver, Fred, Romano, Forehead, Thomas. Those are already Enemies of the State. From Bondi Boys, it looks like Solberg. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Instead of going through the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Holy shit,
So
they
it's
did an
like
amazing
23
job on this,
likely
man.
combatants. And that's outside of, well, the unknown unknowns. So let's
Yeah,
go
they
from
did-
like an
they did an
estimate
amazing
of
job on this.
23 to
I'm taking a look
probably
right now.
30 combatants over there.
I think we could pretty confidently add Marty to the GG list.
Holy
makes sense.
fuck. This is amazing
Can we-
tracking.
Can we have someone take point on, okay, so HOA. So does anyone want to take HOA?
Langbot V 0.1. True, actually, man. You're right.
Do you want us to just look at anybody, even if we don't know if they're there or not?
What do you mean?
Because I can see that you got a list of people who are there, like Julio, for example. Do you want us to also just look at their friends as well, even
So
if
if-
we don't know if they're there or not?
If we know somebody's there, start with Julio. Try to figure out like if he transferred assets, who he transferred it to, and try to like backtrack to kind of
Yes.
speed
Start
run it
the
a little bit.
spider web, basically, as far as where does it reach?
Yeah, start simple, and then start breaching your way out.
Man, I am waiting to watch this video. I hope she's not like, hey, Juno.
What video?
Oh, is it going to be? Okay, we're going to watch the video right now. I thought you were running down to grab it. All right. All right. Don't get kidnapped, please.
Oh, look at this, man. Look at this ugly face next to me, chat. Look, I can't wait till that goddamn purple fucking demon is full of goddamn bullet holes, man.
Like I was saying, when you're on your final pass for a group,
I should call Jaeger. I should.
you see someone that you're not sure
I should try to contact him.
you're
What is
not
his phone
sure,
number?
like it
I don't
looks
know
like
his
they
phone
don't
number.
have a lot of assets, but you can't figure out where their assets are.
Mm-hmm.
Go back through previous incident reports.
Enemy of the
and see if
state.
you
I
can
like
find
that
if they
tag.
were captured
Oh,
in
here
a
we go.
vehicle.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo, that looks like a Valorant match or a CSGO match. What the fuck?
This reminds me of Minecraft.
Reminds me of that game those teenagers like to play, the CSGO. Wait, how are we able to get that footage like that, man?
What the fuck?
Holy shit. That exists down there?
Oh. Yeah, a lot more than that. We've gotten information on what is the suspected location of the weapons manufacturing area.
Yeah, what do you think they're making this shit right now, honestly, based on that video?
Well, so there's two likely possibilities.
No
This is
way
believed to be
Speedy
the
did this shit,
bunker,
man.
Which has been referenced to communication that we were able to intercept. Often, whenever they are bombarded or they think that they're under threat, they reference running to the bunker. Now, what does that mean? We're suspecting this is the bunker that they are.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, huh? Okay.
As for the weapons manufacturing, third floor of the villa, there is a wooden door. You go in there. Jaeger's office is present, and behind it, a elevator. Unknown how the elevator operates, but if the wrong option is chosen, you fall into a trap of some sort. You use it properly. It's where where the suspicion is as to where.
How do you? What does that mean? You gotta wait for the fucking tides to go up. What does that mean, director?
It sounds like with an elevator, there's probably different floors.
Yeah, the mole is
One of
Kyle
which
Pred.
leads to the appropriate location, whereas the rest.
And Jaeger Demon Blood.
I believe.
And all the Barbarnies.
Told me about that.
And General Alexander.
Really?
And Trey.
I think it's the one. Yes.
They're all snitches. Don't tell them I said that, okay? Don't repeat what I'm saying, man.
That I showed you.
Okay, this is some really sensitive information. It's a hard meta. This is hard meta. Okay, don't repeat it.
Is it the one that is behind? I
Could you
believe,
show
remember?
the picture, by the way? I just realized. You know what picture I'm talking about? Well, let's show that one, and then can you show the one that you found when you were doing the special ops 2 days ago
Yeah.
with the grilled thing in the water?
That is my fear, though. I feel like because the client said explosive, some people are gonna get blown up without even seeing it coming, man. That's gonna suck. Hopefully nobody deals with that on the day of the conflict, but because of client side, if you pre-plant bombs and have them go off, and you're not there to see the bomb when it's planted, it's gonna be invisible for you. But I mean, what they should do, in my opinion, is roleplay landmines. Like they should have like
So
if they
Merlin
roleplay
told
day
me
before
that
landmines, I think it's fair.
somewhere around here, I believe it was. Oh, sorry, it's a little bit here.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that, Detective Bobby.
Yeah, there's the entrance into the tunnel underneath where I'm floating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh
So
yeah,
that
dude,
is
can you
the
imagine if
bunker
Void
of the
fucks up
video
as
that we
well?
just
Oh my god, dude, I forgot about that. Jesus
Thinking
Christ.
there might be the.
We have
the thing
130
behind
people
this
coming,
office
chat.
that is leading
From the
down
PD
to
side
the
only.
water. I don't know if
Not the
it's
PD,
that-
PD, EMS, and DOC, of course, but.
So, with the video.
Oh, I
that
need
we
to speak
just
to the
saw
doctors.
is
That reminds me, I need to go to the
potential
hospital.
Bunker that they keep referencing. That bunker is presumably, yes. Well, okay. So two separate things. The bunker is going to be different from the office. The bunker is, from what it looked like in that video.
Yeah,
footage,
VoIP is
it's
gonna-
going to be a gate.
it's gonna be a silent
that
war.
leads into this, like, maze. The second thing, the way that it was described to me is you go through the big gate to the villa.
Bro,
You then go
130?
through another gate. That's kind
You
of
have to
like
understand, that's what people signed up for. Doesn't mean we're gonna get 130. We might even get more than that or way less than that. So it depends who shows up on the day of.
that elevator. Based on what he said, I'm thinking if you take the wrong elevator option, you end up here.
However, when people wake up, my recommendation is to increase the slots in general. Like instead of 250 cap, make it 500.
But obviously, there's a lot of.
I just don't know if the server can handle this war. That's the only problem.
It's word from word, basically.
As far as it might crash, it might be
At the
unstable.
moment, so it can be true, it can be a lie.
Right. So the information she gave me, you know, it's her, based on her memory.
We're aiming for the same time as negotiation.
You know how memory is, right?
Yep.
Chat, imagine we did this on Friday. Holy shit, dude. I'm so glad it got pushed back. So much
Keep in
roleplay
mind,
came out
Bobby
of it.
risked her life alongside many others to get this stuff.
Well done. And like I said, all the things y'all doing today, it'll be recognized and, you know, appreciated because you are making the difference to save lives. I mean, that's the whole entire point of reconnaissance and intel is to get the best information possible so we can give it to our guys when they go out there. They're very, you know, aware and educated as far as what kind of enemy they're going to be facing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We have the meeting in about 30 minutes. I think we should discuss spec op plans for tomorrow. If you are not going, do not hesitate to, you know, you can stick around and listen in on this. Obviously, some of the details, Bobby, if you want to keep to yourself for the day of, that's up to you.
No, Lukey, I think most people. I'm gonna message Vigors as well, make sure that we're good. You know, I want to make sure that, like I said, the people that are part of the conflict, especially the Islanders who are part of the RP Day 1, are able to get on before we proceed.
Bobby, what is the
I can hear a drone. I can hear a drone.
Is that us?
I hear.
I don't know.
All right,
Let's get to
guns.
the roof.
Only problem if we got drone and it gets stuck in the air, everybody's gotta probably just get away from it. Where's it coming from? It's coming from the east, right?
I think it's Light 311.
Yeah, I saw ours.
Oh, I
saw
see,
ours.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Holy shit.
Anything on the roof?
It's ours.
Hey, it's ours.
It's ours?
It's friendly. It's
Yeah,
friendly. Yeah,
yeah,
it's friendly.
Stubble said not to do it at MRPD. I think.
What is it? A drone? Yeah, drones.
Okay. It's ours.
Everyone has a different time zone.
We gotta go. Let's go.
Fashion Nova.
Hello, Commissioner.
Howdy. Does anybody have food? I'm so hungry, man.
Afterwards, kid's taking us all to dinner. Oh shit,
Well, stuff. It always time zone different, so it's gonna be hard. I mean, I understand that. Hopefully, people are able to make it, right? I would imagine everybody's involved should be able to make it. I don't think we'd push for Monday without getting that confirmation, right? Oh, amazing. Talk in the box. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely. How lovely. What kind of toy will I get? Wow. Amazing. The perfect kind of fucking toy I've wanted on Axel.
Sorry, sir.
Are you good? Are we leaving Michelle PD? Where are we meeting now?
No, we're having a separate meeting for the op that's going to take place tomorrow in the weapons range right now.
All right, sounds good. I'll follow you.
All right.
Wait, what time tomorrow after tsunami? It really starts after tsunami, chat. We're just like I said, we're not gonna do the invasion till everybody's on the island is ready for it, basically, right? I think that's the whole role play. If we wanted to just steamroll and just do it whenever, we'd do it whenever. But for the sake of the RP and how things are, We want it to be like a last stand, like a finale kind of thing, right?
Now in the middle. All right.
Okay, I believe Brian.
What if they win? If they win, then the military comes in, a nuke will be dropped.
But I will run.
We all perma.
Let's make sure we're whispering. I will run the details with you guys. Tomorrow, 3-4 hours before.
Peach, lower your voice, please.
Can she hear us?
No, if you're whispering, she cannot hear us. I
Okay.
think she's yelling. 3-4 hours before we're going in tomorrow, we are gonna have a SWAT team. It's gonna be the same people who's been going in the last couple of days. Luca, you're gonna be on the boat near us, so you can listen in and assist if needed with comms. Basically, the objective is we are gonna take this time a lot more precautions. So we're gonna do a big circle away from the island, and then we're gonna go straight in the submarine. We're gonna swim, me and Aura, we're gonna swim into the island near where the A is, and here. It's gonna happen in the middle of the night. We're gonna sneak up and we're gonna plant a bomb of some kind. And when that bomb is on the anti-air, we will get away, and that bomb needs to be detonated before we leave the island. As soon as that is detonated, we need to get out of there. If anything happens,
No.
and I end up getting captured,
People that
Aura,
take
you're gonna
everything
be
I
second
say
in
as the what is the
command, since you're
gospel,
gonna be
thinking there's
on the
there's
island,
something
and
happening.
of course,
There's
Barry's gonna be
roleplay
safe.
happening after the war, man. There's a lot of roleplay happening after the war.
The main objective tomorrow is gonna be getting that anti-air.
More roleplay will come out after
before
the
units are
war
going in.
instead of before the war, in my opinion, and you'll see why.
Any questions?
Who, as far as the operation, who's going from MCU? Who's going from HVTU? Or
As far as I know, we don't have anyone from HVTU due to they're gonna be ready to breach, and
see.
we have not had anyone from HVTU underground in a long time, and we don't want to end up learning and teaching what people have to go. It should be a quick operation in and out, and it should be quiet and silent. And we should not have a lot of casualties in case we're getting swarmed.
The HVTU is aware of the operation, cleared it, right, Bobby?
To my understanding from Brian, yes.
Okay.
Brian had to talk to the lead of HVTU before I got the green light, and I got the green light, so I firmly believe he has.
All right. I mean, this is a really dangerous operation, y'all. So, whoever's committed to this, whoever's gonna go out there and do it, which one of you? Just
Me and Aura.
Aurora, Bobby. What you're about to do, if you are successful, or if you're able to touch the ground without being shot, will be forever remembered in this conflict as the difference maker. The operation has saved a lot of lives because the anti-air is not only anti-air as well, but it can also lock on boats, APCs, any moving vehicles. So it is a crucial thing we take it out as soon as possible. It has to be the main objective.
It is. And if we take it out, we are going to save a lot of life, and it's going to make it a lot easier for everyone else to get in.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll be on early tomorrow as well. I'll be there to support y'all. Make sure that, you know, if you ever need anything, I'm there. So I'm going to go upstairs and see what's going on and get ready for the meeting. Thank you for this information. Be safe and God bless.
The only thing we don't want is people circling the island and trying to get attention with planes and all of that.
Yes, absolutely. You don't want to draw attention to it so where they start waking up and start paying attention, hearing
Exactly.
Hearing the sound of planes, things like that. And they're alert and high alert. And now they're, you know, scanning and scouring the whole entire island looking for somebody that could be potentially on it.
Exactly. We don't want that to happen. We want to do it when it's quiet. And that's why I want to do it in the middle of the night and just go straight in.
All right. Wish y'all luck.
What time tomorrow is the attack going to be?
We're thinking between 5 to 6. I would imagine Stubble will go over it today. So today's not gonna be really a planning day. It's gonna be here's what we're doing, here's where we're doing it, and here's what's happening. All right.
All right, and Commissioner, where do you want me exactly after this operation?
You come with me.
And where will you be? I guess
I'll let. Yeah, you'll come to me afterwards. You'll find me. I'll probably be at Mission PD, probably getting geared up.
Will do.
All right.
The mission is gonna be at 3 p.m. EST if I'm calculating correct, because that's why it's gonna be dark.
Our mission, yeah.
Yeah, our mission. So that will give them probably 1 to 2 hours before that. Unless we want to do it 5 hours before, then we can do it before the wave washes over.
My only fear, if you get closer to the time, there's going to be a lot of activity at the aircraft carrier, also moving a lot of things around. So just keep that in mind. The earlier the better.
That's my concern.
I was thinking maybe 1 Eastern. 12
1 p.m.
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably 12's better, you know. Give us some time
Yeah, I
to
was
work before the big storm comes.
I would say
Or do you want
probably
it after the storm?
No, probably after the storm. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so pretty much, yeah, it will be 3. We'll be like moving in
As
the
soon as
island
the
at
storm
3.
clears, we should be mounting
Preparing, ready to go.
Yeah, I would
As
give
soon
it.
as the-
I would give it 20, 30 minutes, you know, as usual. Right, and then prepare yourself.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. Best of luck.
So it's gonna.
Oh, sorry, I keep
so
walking
it's-
away.
so
I want to make sure
it
that
is-
you're good.
It is gonna be 3 p.m. EST, and we will be ready. And do we know who has the bomb?
It's in the
Evidence locker, right?
FIB.
Yeah, FIB. It's we'll have to go to FIB and grab it in the MCU bomb locker.
I'm not gonna sleep around that degenerate anymore, man. What are you talking about? I woke up at. All right. Well, I'm gonna head over there. Okay. Yo, Jim, thinking of 25 months. I appreciate you a lot. Juke dropping a 7. Ultra, my boy, I love you. Thinking of 9 months. How you been, my man? I can't wait to roleplay with you on No Pixel. I hear the drone. I hear the stupid fucking drone. I gotta restart my game. That's gonna be annoying, dude. I'm gonna have like war PTSD from drones. You know what's gonna happen, chat. You know what's gonna happen. Let me restart my game real quick. What are the numbers? Cops versus Crim. We'll find out on the day of, man. Nobody knows the actual numbers for sure. Yo, Boob, I think in 2 months. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Hey, Nico. How's it going? Come on. Gotta get down. Gotta get down. Gotta get down. Hopefully everything goes well, nothing bad. That's what we're planning for, man. That is the thought process. That is a good mindset, you know? That's what we want. I asked for a bunch of stuff. That doesn't mean we're gonna get all of it, right? So I got a question. What kind of PC do you need to play 5M? One with a really good graphic card and CPU, because it's pretty heavy on the CPU and graphic card in my opinion. Hold on, be right back. I told Nancy to double bought the bunch of wingsuits and all that stuff, so I talked to her. Oh yeah, 3060. That's what I have a 3090, man. You should be good. You think 30 people from their side will be there? I think it might be more than 30. I think maybe like 45 on their side, honestly. If BBMC Gulag Gang and Depending how many people actually want, though. I'll be honest, a 1050 is not good. A 1080 and higher is probably better. If you want to have better than 30 FPS, you better get yourself a 1080 and higher. The problem nowadays is graphic cards cost an arm and a leg, chat. Like, I want to buy a 4090, but it's 1,500, man. Hey, what's up, Nico? You don't like this? The little spray? About like the spray that helps with like cat anxiety. Because for some reason, Nico, every day, chat, around 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning or at night, she meows. I don't know why, man. I tried playing with her. I tried making sure that she's got like the right toys. Try to calm her down. Does Ash ever drink the green beers? No, but I do. AI is the new crypto? What do you mean by that, MF? Oh, you're saying as far as like people using the graphic cards? What are you talking about? Ssaab, she's lonely. Our cat did that after other cat died from old... Bro, we have... Brother. I have 4 other cats, man. Okay. Alright. She's the 5th one. What do you mean? That can't be the reason. They play all the time. Yeah, she's fixed. Well, I technically have 2. Okay, but I'm helping with Ash's other 3. Who's calling me? Howdy?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm coming to MRPD. You there?
Yeah, I'll be there. Is that you,
Alright, see you
Senator?
when you're there.
I gotta save your phone number.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, well, it's good to hear. Okay. All right, well, yeah, we're starting here in 12 minutes. Top of the hour.
All right, sounds good. I'm on my way.
We'll see you soon. Dude, it sounded like John just woke up, man. Oh, shit. Is there any point of view of cops around the island? Brother. We have invisibility cloaks, man. Okay? That's the technology I've been talking about the whole entire time. Okay? The ability to just cloak. I do want to emphasize, I think tomorrow I'm going to make an announcement as well, maybe through the mayor's office, DOJ, saying that anybody that comes to the aircraft carrier or anybody who's near the water southeast of LSIA, near St. Queen, I think we should turn this whole entire circle right here into like a kill zone. Like, if you enter this shit, you're kill on sight, man. It's just, we cannot have people try to just, you know, watch nearby. It's gonna really affect our ability to like attack because we're not gonna know if they're enemy or not. So it's gonna get very difficult. Yeah, we'll shut down all the docks, all the airports are in it. We'll do the roleplay behind 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 it. We'll do the rolepl I think we close all the borders, we shut down everything, and then only authorized access is allowed to leave and enter.
How much the cars aren't documented. Also, I learned.
Holy
take a seat
DOC.
somewhere.
Holy Giga Chads, man. Oh my god, look at them. Yeah.
Kids sit in the back, you
Occupy
know.
the left side.
Love me some DOC. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Commissioner.
Hello.
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 Is that
Occupy
Brenda
the left side.
Pancake?
Go, go,
Oh
go.
my god, no way.
Buying left.
No way. No way. Is Brenda Pancake? Hold on a second.
Wait for that door to close. I'd rather stand.
Yo, guys, anyone can sit next to me, guys?
Jesus fuck. Sit down, Sam.
Bro, DOC looking deep, man. These guys are scary.
Mr. Justice, is it best if I stay outside for this?
Oh, you can be. You're part of the mayor's office. You can be here.
Okay.
Dude, chat. We should turn DOC into our Marines, man. Load them up in all in APCs and let them be the first one. Everybody's showing up right now, so
Bane, hello.
the way we should explain to me today is more of, hey, here's what we're doing and here's the plan. Not a lot of debriefing and as far as questions or what we're gonna do. More like we came up with a plan. Here's what we're doing. We need everybody to kind of buy in and do the role.
Alright. You mind talking to me outside?
Yeah.
I got reached out to by a doctor named Genetti. He wants to have a meeting with the two of us.
Oh, perfect. I've been meaning to go down to SMH and talk to doctors. I want to enlist their help in this conflict. That could be the difference between life and death. If they choose to help out with medical, or obviously if they want to enlist and be on the front lines. Is that something that you'd be good with as far as them helping out?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they do. Yeah. But if you want, we could go down. We could go talk to whenever he's. I gotta get his fucking phone number, but we could go talk to him.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we can have a chat afterwards. And I got one more thing for you. Ursula from LSPN News, she's looking to be the reporter on this whole thing. How do you feel about that? Do you want news nearby, maybe an aircraft carrier or something like that, or do you want them far away from this conflict?
I'll let Crane decide that one.
All right, yeah, because I don't want these folks to get treason for just doing their job or trying to film, right? I don't got no problem with filming because we're gonna go out there and do the right thing. That's what I believe in, right? But at the same time, I want to make sure that they're not gonna get treason and get thrown to the sharks.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'm really only on to have a couple of conversations, and then I'm going back to fucking bed. So I'm gonna get Genetti's number if we can go do this shit.
I mean, I can get
We're
it.
absolutely needed here.
I don't believe you are needed, but maybe someone might have some questions for you before you go. How do you spell Genetti? Is it like you spell Genet? Genet? Is it spelled Genetti? Stupid Jen. Is it? Oh, it's with the A. That's why I fucking got it right. What is his first name? Is it Charlie? Or is it Rocky?
I think so. I think it's Charlie.
Yeah, he's part of the board director. Perfect. Yeah. All right.
I'm calling him now.
Nico, move on my way. I'm trying to roleplay. Love you. Hey, what up, Luke? How you doing, man? Is he not around? Let me get on the doctor radio real quick. Radio check. Oh my goodness. Nico just fucked my shit. God damn it. Why do I have cats sometimes? fucking amazing. I love this shit much. This is my point of view, chat. That's what happened. Dude, if that happens to me during the war, oh my god. Bro, she unplugged my Go XLR, man. This shit got fucking ripped. Jesus. The whole entire program got fucking shut down, man. God damn it. Chad, do you hear this? Can I give my gut treason? You guys hear like a buzz or an echo? Or is that me, chat? Oh, that's the music. Remember when I spilled coffee on my Go XLR? I remember I spilled coffee on my Go XLR, man, and for like a month straight, it was buzzing. And chat was driving me crazy, man, because y'all was spamming the Bumblebee email every single time, man. It was like, it was throwing me off every time. This shit was driving me crazy. Shroom, thank you for 61. I really appreciate that a lot. Reset for Nico, man. I love you. Boo Boo, thank you for prime for 2 months. Jen dropping at 25 months. Juke dropping at 7 months. Thank you. Thank you to all the brand new subs, resubs. I appreciate the hell out of you. And thank you so much for supporting the stream. Oh, you're lucky you resub, man. Also, I was on ban you.
Here, on the
Oh, my day is going fantastic, man.
Where do I stand? Where do I sit?
I don't know.
Crack squad assemble!
Bobby. Crack squad assemble. Where we assemble?
Hey, do we want people like PD Toast signing up?
I mean, they're part of the government, right?
Yeah, they are government employees.
Yeah, if they're considered government employee, they're eligible for this.
All right, sounds good. Also, good to see you, Senator.
Hello. I'm managing.
That's good. That's good. 24 hours.
Yeah. Are you Stubble? Are you gonna be on the back line? You gonna be up in the sky? Where are you gonna be doing this?
I'm gonna be in some AC-130 looking thing with a call sign Overlord directing everything, looking really cool.
Damn.
Yeah, you could snipe from up there.
If I get low enough.
Yeah, but if you get low enough, those homing missiles will be flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have a parachute.
Take out the homing launchers and shit like that. I'll be up there with you, Stubble.
All right, sounds good.
Hope you got me on the front line, Stubble. That's where I want to be.
Well, you're gonna be running a squad if you want it.
Please get.
I felt like you wanted to.
Can I have Bail on that squad?
You're gonna run one of the biggest squads.
Yeah, can I have Bail on that squad with me?
Sure.
All right,
So
perfect.
the way I did it was we were gonna originally have squads of like 7, and I looked at the numbers, and that was gonna result in like 14 squads, way too many. So I've collided a couple squads. So we have platoons basically, where there's gonna be a squad leader and a second in command, and that's what I did with one of yours. Hey Jimbo, that's one of our tank commanders.
Hey guys.
So yeah, there's gonna be Alpha Squad, which will be 14 to 16 people, and then Bravo Squad is also gonna be 14 to 16. and I've got you down as the lead for Bravo. As of right now, the actual numbers and who goes where is not confirmed until game day, pretty much.
Perfect. Okay, well, Stubble, since you're here at the Senate, these are the wonderful doctors at SMH. Without them, we'd probably be in a fucking grave. So, I believe you're Dr.
Hey,
Giannetti.
Yep, Dr. Giannetti. I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
The list of suspects is about to be airdropped to you.
Awesome. Do you want us to talk about it in the meeting?
Well,
yes, if you'd like.
Can I talk to y'all here real quick? Stubble, come this way.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I've been meaning to contact SMH. I've just been so busy and there's been so much going on. But y'all are government employees. Y'all work for the state, of course, and you're doctors. And obviously, we need your help during this conflict. So, either being medical tents that we have as triage points, as far as the aircraft carrier, whatever Stovall has in plan for y'all, as far as where you can be. Is this gonna be a safe location to where you can perform any surgeries, any first aid? Do whatever you need to. Bring whatever tools you need to make sure that it can make the difference between life or death, right? Or if you're, looking to enlist and be with us on the front lines, that is also an option for y'all too as well.
All right. So essentially a mass unit on the carrier, or we can enlist.
Put the minions back.
Yeah. So you can operate in SMH, and because the system with the EMS is there will be a triage inside the aircraft carrier, and we're going to have people on the front lines. So let's say they're fighting in the middle of the island, they get wounded, their squad will bring them to the back of the area, and there's going to be transport squads. We'll pick up that wounded person and then bring them to the EMS on the airstrip. That EMS will put them in life flight, bring them to the aircraft carrier, and that's where they're getting treated, on the aircraft carrier. Now, it's kind of up to you if you want to have doctors on the aircraft carrier or have the doctors at SMH, and life flight can bring them back and forth. I'm fine with either.
We can talk more about it, of course. We got people waiting inside, but wanted to make sure that, we'll give you that extended olive branch because...
Yeah.
But we're also looking for pilots if any of you are interested in getting real dirty. There's aircraft with room. If you're trained and you know how to do it, then I'm always looking for people.
I only get...
Yeah, no,
Fair
not
enough.
here. Actually, I'd be interested, but I think it's too close to it for that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have a conversation more in details. Maybe now you can just kind of think about it a little bit, see what y'all want to do. But we're gonna go to that meeting. All right, yeah.
Sounds good.
Y'all invited to that meeting as well. You're part of the government,
Yeah.
like I said. So
let's get in there.
All right, thank you for your time, Commissioner.
Hey, before you go in,
yeah.
Okay, is everyone in there going? Do we have anybody in there that is not going? Because
There's probably everybody in there going. There's a lot of people. We have 70 on our list, 30 on the DOC, and over 20 in the EMS. Doctors, some PD TOW, Department of Justice.
okay, there's a lot of people who look like civilians in there, so maybe I don't recognize.
Mayor's
them,
office
but,
is in there too as well.
yeah.
Obviously, they need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I mean, any government official should be in there, right? This is all the state, basically. Whoever's authorized in the state that can enlist or can be part of it can be here.
Okay, just trying to be conscious of leakers. So worried about.
I mean, that's always going to be our biggest Achilles heel, right? Somebody just telling the enemy about that. But it's kind of one of our weaknesses because we have so many people, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh,
There is the senator. There he is.
I'm gonna sound fucking crazy, all right? And I don't care if I sound crazy when I say this. I can't see half the people in this fucking room.
Right? Have you been drinking, sir, or is this like?
I'm always drinking. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's probably
Are
why.
you in Starfield? Absolutely.
That's all right.
But I got no hype for the game.
A lot of people.
I can see you.
Oh, there we go. That's
You see me?
What else matters?
I could see Axel.
All right. Well,
I
yeah.
could not see the doctors or that guy that ran in, and you said that's the squad
There's a
leader.
guy on the phone there.
See that guy?
And then there's
the
doctors right
still.
there.
Oh, I do see the doctors. Okay.
And now
Yeah.
Mateo's bald head.
And
that's
it's Officer Ree right there. She's going inside. There you go.
That's EMS Kiki right there.
Everything's gonna be fine, sir. If you can't do this drunk, you shouldn't do it at all.
Wise words.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get started.
All right.
Hey, Bean.
Holy fuck! This is amazing.
All right.
Oh wait, I can't go on duty.
Oh, sir.
Hi.
There you go.
Howdy, howdy.
Everybody
I'm
here.
gonna move out the way so y'all can see the picture pretty well. I'm going in the back.
Yeah, let's,
All right.
let's get to the
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
First thing,
I don't want to see
there's a
no
lot of people in here. If you're not involved in the operation, as nice as it'd be to have you to know, I need to ask you to leave because there are so many people. It's a need to know this entire meeting is going to be going over the operation that's happening tomorrow and making sure that, you know, we're on the same page. We know what we're getting into. Everybody is briefed on everything. We're going to go over questions. We're going to go over procedure. We're going to go over the rundown of what we're dealing with. So the first thing is tomorrow, 24 hours from now, Operation M Day will be beginning. And that is going to be the full-on assault of the island of Sanguine to the southeast of San Andreas.
I'm gonna kill Peach. I'm gonna kill Peach.
We're going to have 3 phases for this operation.
Trooper, get off the phone, please.
Right, if you were helping with pictures. So here's the island of Sanguine. Every single person in this room will be provided with this photo. It is very, very important that you are utilizing this photo on the day. Because if you look on the top side and the left side, there is a grid provided. You have things like Alpha 5, you know, Delta 6. You have important places like Gulf 5.
Alpha 5 is me.
So we need to make sure everybody's using this grid. You're going to have letters going vertical and numbers going horizontal. This is our way that we're going to be able to communicate with everybody. Because this operation is so massive, we're going to have 100 people on that island, maybe even more. So communication is key. So we split up the island into 3 phases. As you can see, the big red scary thing in the bottom, that's the manor. That is the most dangerous and the hardest place that we're going to be hitting.
I can't see. It's in the way. We have to
Shows
copy
the
in
photo.
the DOC announcement.
Can you be going through
Tara?
the photos and helping out?
Next slide.
Yeah, next, because I got a manual.
We need a clicker.
There you go. So here's your manor, phase 3. That's the worst thing that we're going to be dealing with. But to get there, we need to clear the rest of the island.
Dude, that's some really
If you
good
look at
footage,
the
man.
Northern side, you can see
Agreed one,
fences,
man.
you can see it's covered in cliffside, so it's going to be really goddamn difficult to deal with. Can you put the phase 1 back up?
Jesus.
There's a lot of pictures. There's a lot of intel. All right. Saying Jesus.
That's where we get the
Back to phase
paratrooper.
1. So phase 1 is split up into multiple different sections. You see the airstrip covered in blue with the arrows. That's the most important thing that we're going to have to deal with. Because we get our foot on that island, we get that airstrip secured, we have a forward operating base. We have EMS going to have a triage. We're going to be able to use our cargo bobs to drop our armor, our tanks, our transport vehicles. So we need to get this first. So that's going to be our priority. And the actual know-how is going to be talked about a little bit, but we also need to secure places like, if you look at the square, that little island on Charlie Ford. We're going to have APCs, which are pretty much tanks that go in the water, and they're going to be floating off of that island.
There's no cameras in
APCs
here, is
are
there?
also going to be going through the arrows and getting on land and going to be working on taking down anti-air. Because that's our biggest problem in this entire operation. It's very easy to throw 100 people this island problem and just deal with it all. That's the island right there, the one in green. Jesus Christ, this angle. You nose by it? Jesus. So that island, we're going to have our APCs around it as we secure the airstrip, as you can see on the top side of the photo. Could you do the picture that's got like the full airstrip? That'd be good. That'd be
keep
real good. Yeah, thank you. Next picture.
There's
So
no
getting
cameras.
the airstrip,
I
very,
looked.
very important.
I
We're
don't
able to
see
do
anyone.
that. That's going to be half of phase 1. And on the eastern side of the island, there's the little fishing village. And once we move towards that fishing village, there is stagnant anti-air. What that means is a goddamn missile launcher that's going to take down our jets, our helicopters, our cargo bobs, and it's also going to be able to take down boats. So that anti-air is somewhere to the back, if you can all see it around X. So it's on the oh, there we go. The left side right here. You see the little cove on the left side of the photo? That's the fishing village. That's your anti-air. We get the foothold on the airstrip. We're going to be able to push to the east, nice and easy. We're going to be able to get our armor. We're going to have scuba teams. We're going to have submarines. The boats I kind of want to have on the last few waves, but it's going to be very, very important we get the north side of the island. We get that north side of the island. That's phase 1 complete. We're all going to be able to reconvene, push to phase 2, secure the middle, which is around this big-ass harbor, as you see on the top side of this photo, and there's like a field area for phase 2. The middle of the island is where it's going to get drawn out. We're going against a lot of people. The numbers are somewhere in between 25, 30, 40, maybe even 50 combatants. This island is big, and they're going to be spread out. We only have reason to believe that they have a single helicopter. So the skies, they're going to be ours, but we're not going to be able to go in those skies if the AA guns that are here and down by the manor and one that is mobile are still going around. So it's going to be very, very important during the start of this operation that we go in there and we take them out. We might have some scuba teams with bombs. We might have people with rocket launchers, but we are going to destroy them.
Rocket launcher.
Hold on, somebody is blowing up my phone.
Yes, Duddles, it's a war. Yeah, but I
Chain of command.
didn't realize it was this far. It's a
What?
war, of course. There's
Ooh, what is this music? It's a Truman Show, man.
Talk to another HV2 squad.
Name and
lead.
shame.
Silly Casanova. What a goober, huh?
Cool down.
It is an emergency, but chain of command, you know. Anyway, middle of the island. Things are going to get hairy. You see it spread out. There's a lot of compounds. There's also a lot of hills. You might think, oh, let's take this big hill here that's on the right side. That is surrounded by fences, so we can't get up there, but neither can they. So it means we're going to be funneling through this area, and it's very important that our squads on the ground are going to have that armor support. We are going to be supported by a lot of artillery. We're going to have 2 tanks, 4, maybe 5 APCs, Caracas with miniguns on the back of them, insurgents with miniguns, things called barrages, which are off-road buggies with 2 miniguns in each one. We're going to have a lot of weaponry, and we're going to have armored vehicle squadrons. And the whole point of today is getting everybody in the know and starting to find out who is going to be where. We have something like 100 people. We have the plan to create around 10 squads. Most of them will be in the area of 7, 8, maybe 9 people, with a couple of them being 15 to 20. And then we're also going to have people in our helicopters, our jets, our submarines, our tanks, our armored transport.
It's about to be one of the craziest conflict ever, man.
And some of the squads being left behind in places. We're going to have DOC in the field.
This
EMS
is about to be
transporting
insane,
back
chat.
and forth. We're going to need dispatch in the ATC towers. We're going to have a triage on the aircraft carrier. This is a massive operation. And the most important thing for everybody in this room, if you're involved in it, is whatever squad you get assigned to, listen to your superior. Listen to whoever is running that squad, because if we have people thinking this is like some solo mission where they're the main character and they're going off and doing whatever the fuck they want to do, it is going to result in a lot of people dying.
I feel attacked, Stumble! I feel attacked!
We're going to go play around in the arcade and shoot each other in virtual reality. This is a goddamn massive invasion of a foreign soil. So we need to make sure that that chain of command is upheld. Does anybody have any questions so far? I feel like we've gone over the brief phases and we've talked
Do you
about.
think this will last
the main
longer than 10
objectives
minutes? I hope
of
so,
going
man.
from
I
where
really
we're-
hope so, man. I believe it will. It should. It should,
No
man.
questions.
No, sir.
I have a statement.
Fantastic. Snow.
I just want to say a lot of this intel and the things and the plans that we have here would not be possible without the people that have been surveying and getting intel on the island, risking their lives in
Yeah, it's more than 6
dangerous
for them.
ways to be able to bring us the most accurate and up-to-date stuff possible. So
Oh, yeah.
thank you to all of you in MCU and everyone helping MCU to get that information to us, because without it, we'd have a lot more people in a lot more danger. So thank you all.
Yeah. Without MCU, we'd probably have a picture of the island at nighttime that I took 3 months ago, and we'd be pretty fucked. So thank you, MCU. You've been absolutely amazing. So here's your 3 phases broken down into just your landmarks of objectives. I know it says Major. Theory is it's a French architect. Yeah, French. French house. Yeah, but it's not just the house; it is the entire village. So those are your 3 objectives. I'll move out the sign so you can take a look.
Major crime unit, DJ.
Oh, bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Croissant.
All right. Another thing is what equipment we're actually going to be getting. There's a possibility that we will be receiving a shipment of a lot of the weaponry today. I'm not sure where the location of that's going to be, but we're going to transport it to a secure location, be it here or the aircraft carrier today. So if you're around and that does come through, get ready to be called for that. The plan, like I said, is tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. That is the time we're going to be rolling out, but the operations are probably going to start straight after Tsunami. We're going to start getting equipment. We're going to start getting everybody sorted out. If you're not a member of the Unified Police Department, at Tsunami, you need to approach a member of High Command. It's going to be me, Axel, and unknown if there's any other ones, and we will be giving you temp PD keys for the day. You're going to be signed on as a police officer. You're going to be using our dispatch system, radio system, blip system. That's another thing I want to break down, is if we're having 10 squads, tomorrow I need everybody that's in a squad to swap your department to whichever squad you're assigned to. For example, Alpha Squad will use the PBSO blip, Bravo LSPD, Charlie maybe the MCU one, It'll be revealed tomorrow. Your squad lead will know. They will tell you what department to swap to. It is very important for our air units and myself and anybody that is running this show to know who is going to be where.
So there's going to be negotiation
That's
right
another
before
thing we're
this?
gonna
I
be
hope
doing.
so, and
You
they
also
should be,
might
honestly.
Confused about what's the communication system.
I think we
To
should try to
dumb it
negotiate
down,
one more time
channel
before we
1
launch the
will be
war.
the main frequency where myself will be like running the operation with a bunch of other people, and then channel 2 will be where all of our air units are. So the jets, air support, nice and easy on that channel. Then the squads will be on 3 through probably 14. How do the people in squad 3, for example, communicate with myself or the air units? So let's take, for example, Turo is running squad 3. He is going to be on channel 3 because he needs to be able to communicate to his people. He's going to have an officer, let's say it's Velsing over there, that is on channel 1, and he is going to give orders to Velsing to communicate on channel 1. It is very important that these squads have these people, their squad lead and the communications officer. The rest of it, I don't really care. I would like to have some people with rocket launchers, snipers, and assault rifles in each squad, but if we end up with a squad that's just like 6 people with snipers, then so be it. You got to play into whatever your advantage is. But it'd be fantastic if we're able to have a
Well, we
smooth and
negotiating,
kind of
like,
a stretched
surrender, or we're going to bomb the
out,
island kind of thing,
tool
right?
set amongst each
You give them
squad.
one more out and role play.
Any questions about the squad system?
I do.
Yeah, what's the question?
So just to confirm, you're saying that tomorrow we'll find out what squad we're in with the squad leader?
Yeah. That'll be it, like Tsunami. We're going to start sorting out the squads, getting everybody with their right equipment, getting everybody trained up. Good question. Not trained up, but like familiar with what they have. Kiki.
Will my medics be staying with their medic blips? I would like to see them
Yeah,
still
they have to.
separate. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to be sure. 'cause
There's no
you
way
said
to
if you're
change
not
the EMS
hired.
blip. Yeah.
Okay, good. I got
The-
worried.
Yeah, EMS is still going to be hired on as EMS. They're just going to have access to all the normal stuff, and they're going to have some guns as a last resort. EMS are not going to be going in as troops. They're going to be going in as our field medics. For example, let's say you have a fight.
We got
going
Brendan
on
Pancake. It's
up
over,
here
man.
At the harbor, at the far side, and you've got your squad of 8 people, and one of you go down. If you're able to grab that injured person and move them to the back, you should probably move them, like, let's say 50 meters out of that area, into a nice covered position, and then your communications person should be communicating on channel 1 that you're requesting medical. The EMS is going to be on channel 1 with me, and they're going to be sending people in armored Humvees or insurgents to pick up that that injured individual, and then they'd bring them over to the next X, which will be around the hangar, where Life Flight will be coming in and out and picking injured people up and bringing them back towards the aircraft carrier and San Andreas. Any questions about medical extractions? One thing to go over, the enemy, wow, that was quick with the arrows, Jesus.
It's
Holy
nice.
fuck, wow. Big thing is, what happens if the injured person that you're picking up is one from the other side? They're getting the rights of due process, and the Senate has also assured and promised they will also, not due process, due, medical. So they will be receiving the medical just as if they're a normal 95 on a scene. But you're not going to run at the open and pick up a person and try and cuff them as fast as you can. It's once the area is completely cleared and you're able to secure that person without anybody getting hurt and bring them to
Today's
medical,
debrief is
then
as
you
far
should
as the
do
plan.
that, but it should not be your top priority. You shoot someone down, then you need to remember about it. Once that area is clear, you can bring them out, bring them towards the medical person, and they're going to get pushed back, and they will go to the triage in the aircraft carrier, where we're going to have people in charge of processing.
Hell
making
yeah,
sure
baby.
24
Level
hour
30,
holds,
man.
Making sure people are getting
Appreciate you, man. Thank you,
processed,
76
evidence collection,
months.
all that.
76.
But because they don't have a due process, we don't need to do like GSR and run the evidence of the casings. The priority is just clearing that island and grabbing those enemy combatants and getting them treatment and throwing up to Bolingbrook or to the morgue, depending on how well we shoot them. Any questions on that? Cool. The next thing I want to go over briefly is we did put out an announcement yesterday about the uniform, but we have received some feedback, and I want to bring it up to the room. It's going to be hard to get a general vote, but we're going to just get like a majority hands up or no. So we have 2 proposals. If you look next to me, you have these 2 with the, I guess it's fleck tone camo, and then whoever asked the question at the front with the helmet.
Oh, yes.
with the-
Hi.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
it's me.
stand up. You stand up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. I didn't
stand
know.
up.
Okay.
You stand up. Stand up. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Hello.
we have 2 options. All right. So the one we announced is the dark green with the coat. That's option A. And then the option B is the one with the other camo. So it's kind of up to all of you what you want to do. So I'm going to have to freeball it. It's not a democracy. If you want option A, put your hands up right now.
Which one's option A?
Yeah, what's
The
option
dark green.
one. The dark green.
Guys, I am option A.
Option A.
I don't.
A
like
for
that.
awesome.
Three. Okay. What about option B? Option B, hands
There
up.
it is.
Way better. Way better.
Amazing, my stub?
Thumbs up.
Probably obvious.
Okay, so we're gonna be going with option B. So we're gonna
I'll
have
get
to
the numbers
re-announce the
ready.
uniform. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna send you edit access. The document will just get edited. I might do a little ping for the people that aren't in here that hey, uniform has updated. Members of the DOC, could you just make sure?
Fun
that
if Alan's in the
gets
same
changed?
colors. That wouldn't
So
surprise
that is gonna
me.
be our uniform. It is very, very important we wear this uniform. Now, you could wear whatever, like black or gray or green mask that you want, but the dumber you look, and the less like a cop you look, or the less like a part of the special operation you look, then the more likely you're going to get shot by one of us. So, I say, you could wear what mask you want, but the less you look like one of us, the more likely you're going to get shot by one of us.
Real quick,
right?
I need a woman to help me with the numbers real quick. In a minute.
So, do we have any women volunteers to help Turo getting the uniform set up?
Sure,
we need to
I
go to
can
the
help
locker
you
room and
out.
get that done. I think I heard a yeah.
Okay, we'll do
Yeah,
that.
here in the back, you know, she can help.
There in the back. Yeah, cool. All right. Yes, Snow.
Can I say something about rules of engagement?
Yeah, good. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. Going down. Everyone listening, because this is important.
I vote.
Yes, sir. Very important.
I was yelling. I voted for you.
Okay. Right. So obviously, you know, if we're going into a normal shootout on our, you know, everyday jobs as police officers, we have specific responsibilities to check our fire and make sure we're not shooting at the wrong people. In this situation, if they are not in our uniform, they are people that are there against us. And by against us, I mean they are there to try and kill you. Anyone that remains on that island at this point is there as a threat, and there should be no question at any point in this operation whether you should shoot somebody. However, in the event, and however unlikely this may be, some people may decide to surrender. And in that moment, you may think to yourself, well, it would be easier for me to shoot them down. No, that is not the answer. If people come forward to you with their hands up and they're surrendering, of course you still treat them as a threat, but you take them alive and you take them into custody immediately. You have to do everything within your power in that moment to make sure that the security of you and your team, whoever, you know, whatever squad picks these people up, if they do eventually surrender, you have to make sure that they are 100% safe, clear of any kind of firearms, clear of any kind of bombs, clear of any kind of threat, and it's not some kind of stupid fucking trap. Be extremely careful, be extremely cautious, but ensure that if somebody is surrendering, you take those people into custody and you bring them to us. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
More vocal, please. I need to make sure people
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah, I'm ready to kill somebody.
Okay, good.
Or
Thank you.
take them as a prisoner.
Or take them as a prisoner.
Or take
them as a prisoner.
All right, well said. Good work. That's good.
Also, Stub, we'll make an announcement to everybody else. It is going to be kill on sight in that waters if you're not authorized to be there. So there will be no hesitation as far as if somebody from Los Santos tries to be brave with a boat to come spectate what's going on.
All right, fantastic. Other things to go through. You might be wondering where I'm going to be in this operation. We're going to be getting a either decommissioned or slightly commissioned AC-130, and I'm going to be overhead with the call sign Overlord, and I am in charge of this operation. There's no question of that. I don't give a fuck who your sergeant is or your lieutenant or your chief of police. In respect to this operation, I am in charge, and that is from the Senate himself. It doesn't matter that I'm the undersheriff or the sheriff's above me. In regards to this operation, what I say goes. So you need to listen to what I'm saying. Now, some of you might be wondering, what if a missile hits my plane and I go down, right? Mission failed and I'm goddamn gone. We need to have a chain of command that is ready to take over. We have very, very capable people from the High Value Target Unit that have all been considered sergeants during this operation. So look at them as command during this thing. So members of command, HVTU, and High Command, but also the direct person that will be taking over from me is going to be Jackie Snow. So if I go, Snow will be in command. He will be the new overlord, and you need to listen to him. And if he goes down, we also have multiple other plans in place for people to take over. Any questions in regards to that?
No, sir. Yes, Cuban.
No, sir.
In the war, yes.
And if you're wondering where the Senate is in all of this, he's going to be hanging out the plane.
It's not a
with sniper
PD matter
rifle
anymore.
proper shots as
This
well,
is like a military
right?
police, basically, right?
Hell
Hell yeah.
So high command is not really, you know, when it
Goddamn
comes to
senator,
this,
and he's going to be involved.
it's
right?
different.
Any other questions? Any requests for things that we could talk about? Any confusion about the operation?
I got a question, sir.
I'm gonna zerg you to
Yes,
a band. I am
Are we
robot.
going daytime or nighttime, sir?
I believe the time of day should be around sunrise. What's the time right now?
6
o'clock.
6 o'clock.
1800.
Sunset, then.
I do have a question there.
Oops.
Double.
Bail. Send it.
What are we doing with the POWs that we do get into our custody? Where are we taking them? How are they being transported? What's that process?
If they're not injured and they don't need to go through the EMS triage,
I like the
then we
fact
do
I'm
have
being only a
Littlebirds,
squad leader, man.
cargo
I'm a
bobs,
chat. I have
Valkyries,
some
which are your,
plans. I have
you know,
some
Vietnam era,
Trust
very
me,
cool
brother.
gunships,
Some
and they can
cool
get thrown
shit
in
is
there
about to
and
go
sent
down.
the aircraft carrier back to mainland. And then
Copy.
up on a 24-hour hold, the command and high command have already approved.
Sounds good.
Jimbo.
If we do get shut down, what's the plan of action?
Do not dick the airlift, of course. Also, a couple things,
So
obviously.
is that do not or do take
not.
it?
Do not dick the
Do not.
airlift.
Okay. No airlift. It's not,
No
it's not gonna
airlifts.
be able to reach you. No local EMS.
We will not send local EMS to die in there too, as well. So just keep that in mind. You got to retrieve.
Because I hate those guys. Sorry, EMS, but you
I
can't
don't-
control your local EMS. They suck. Hey, they ruined my
no,
meth
they
lab bus.
no, they
okay?
they suck.
Yeah, we agree. They suck.
No, they suck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Suarez in shambles.
Anyways, sorry, Axel. Continue.
Also, prior to engaging a conflict, anybody goes down, we can obviously treat, and they should be good to, I don't know, for example, if you trip off the aircraft carrier and pass out for a second, obviously you should be good, eligible for the conflict, but anything after the conflict starts, you're down for the count, and you gotta wait for medical.
Yeah. Only exception, right, is if there's some kind of strange malfunction in like a vehicle or like, you know, a headache, right? You know, that's
Yeah,
okay.
those,
if
yeah,
you
will be
slip down
case
a
by
mountain,
case.
Then you're fucked, right? You're done. And you'll need to be taken by the EMS back to mainland, back to San Andreas, and you can go on the streets, you can patrol. But that doesn't mean that you're going to be useless for the day. We still have reason to believe that there will be an assault in San Andreas. Multiple attacks, multiple criminal groups are going to be going heavily aggressive against the normal beat cops that are staying behind. So just because you're done over there doesn't mean you're done over here.
Yeah, it's an attack on two fronts.
Yeah. Kiki.
Would you like to see the EMS uniform now so that you guys are familiar with it and you don't accidentally shoot the medics?
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right, I'll send someone to go change in there real quick.
I can get changed real quick.
I have
Front and center, hands up.
a uniform if you want me to.
Two questions. One, so we'll be getting like,
that Maple?
kits and whatever weaponry and all that
James.
tomorrow, right?
The weaponry should be coming through today, and then your squad leader will be in charge of handing out that weaponry. I don't want everybody just reaching into the boxes where all the guns are. There's going to be a wide variety between MPX,
Yeah, you have the
MP7,
M panel. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on
Mark
God
14s,
mode and
M4s,
spray everybody
SCARs,
down, man.
PKMs, probably some other decommissioned, well, not retrieved AKs, maybe some other guns from the streets, things like attachments, suppressors, equipment, you know, different utilities. There'll be, oh yeah, Glock APs. Yeah, I got a few of those. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of things to pick from, but your squad leader will be in charge of getting everybody set up.
All right, and if we're not around for today's retrieval, as long as we get them tomorrow at the.
Yeah, you're
PD,
not going to
right?
be getting your equipment today.
Okay,
We're going to be
that's not
getting the
tomorrow.
equipment sorted out today.
Okay. And
nice.
since the mention of like Vietnam era shit came up, do we have a playlist for this invasion?
Yeah, there's a few. Raven made one. I believe it's titled Vietnam. A lot of people
What?
have their own
Raven?
ones, but yeah, there's.
The ones in.
Yeah, you'll be able to find a lot of playlists. That's for sure.
Got it.
All right, take a look at the EMS. This is what they're going to be wearing.
We wanted to keep it simple but identifiable. You guys know we wear blue, so we kept it blue. The helmet that Parker is wearing on the far right is going to be for the island. The helmet on the left is going to mostly be for the Leviathan, so they're identifiable at a glance. And they're going to be wearing masks because we have a feeling they're probably going to have shit like bombs and shit with like gases, so we're being careful of that.
We also have a variation of this that is hazmat, where it's just be a straight blue vest and the helmet as well.
Mm-hmm.
You guys look like UN. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Peacekeepers, yep.
Bombers.
United Nations
Just wanted you to be familiar with it so you don't freak out.
Yeah.
Thank
per
you, Chief
the-
Kiki.
Yeah,
You're
per,
welcome.
per the uniform announcement, masks are optional, but dammers are recommended.
Alright, you guys can come back.
All right. Any other questions?
Yeah, is there a plan in place in case of us getting taken hostage by the other side?
Hostage extraction. They get you, we'll get you back. Depends how
Shirley,
they
how's it
use you as a
going?
hostage, but if they take you as a hostage, I wouldn't be surprised if they strapped you to an explosive and they do some really fucked up things.
What if they get a lot of us and take us like human shields?
They shouldn't get the opportunity. It's the rules of engagement. Fucking kill them.
Don't get taken hostage.
I think you should talk about it if you want.
I don't mind.
The plan we have.
Personnel.
Yeah.
Cass.
You do it.
Well, you can talk about it.
Okay. I don't know if is Lustig here too?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
How's-
But go ahead, dog.
There he is.
You more than
Sure.
welcome to.
We're gonna have multiple aircraft during this. It was said at the beginning that anti-air is going to be.
I got it, you're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
There was a
There's going to be
fly.
strife for the beginning of this. So in the very beginning, you probably won't see a lot of close air support by us. At the very minimum, we're going to have multiple.
They
B-11
could eat 'em,
jets, and
honestly.
There's going to be cannons on the front. But once the anti-air problem is at least a little bit rectified from the initial phase 1 assault, we should be able to be called in for support. The way that there, fantastic shot. There you go. That's exactly what it looks like. We're doing
Yes,
yesterday.
baby, let's
and they are
go.
lethal.
Can you imagine seeing
But
that shit?
equally, we have to fly low for gun runs. I think it's going to be best that squad leads are the ones that call us in for
Dude, it's call him
Can I get the red reference picture, please?
That's a beautiful picture, by the way.
It is a stunning picture. We had.
I was gonna
I don't know
really
who took
good
that,
one.
but it's fantastic.
Heard you. I think Bane took it.
So
there's your grids.
we've got. We all know the posted pictures in Twitter
any
numerous
doctors at the
times
hospital
of
for
Eagles. Those are
no,
shoulder
I don't think
mounted.
so.
There's
Okay.
anti-air rocket launchers, etc., etc. We can't afford to circle the island to get our visual eyes on something, then dive in and shoot it. We need to know exactly where something is, then we'll come in, we'll dive, we'll shoot, we're
Dude,
bugging
this is
out.
Call of Duty all over again. I love it. I
Around,
fucking love it.
It needs to be hit fast and straight back out. For example, if let's say, for example, the road leading out of the airstrip, for a squad lead to call in close air support, let's say there was an APC there, we would need to know that there's an APC in the northwestern corner of Bravo 4 on the road outside of the airstrip. It needs to be specific. We're diving in 200 miles an hour from 2,500 feet. We only have about a 5-second window to make our shot. If we miss it, we miss it. We ain't gonna circle back.
Yeah.
We're gonna be out of
Yeah.
action for probably at least another 4 or 5 minutes. If we keep circling back and we keep diving in, they're gonna be expecting us every couple minutes. The plan without close air support is going to be, we strike, we make them get a little bit comfy, we make them put their rocket launchers back on their back, they pull out the rifles again, they start shooting back at you guys, then we'll come in and we'll hit them hard again. So for that reason, it has to be squad leads that call us in. They have
Yeah.
to call us in at the right time. You have to make us really aware of what we're going to hit, where we're going to hit it. That's the plan so far. I don't know, Love Stick, if you want to add anything on or Snow.
So what you're saying, landmarks are very important communication as far as where you're calling out. It has to be very,
Landmarks.
very precise.
Landmarks and grid reference.
Also, I want to
Especially
make
for-
sure we don't hit you guys. So
Yeah,
you
that's
if you
true.
need to tell us something like it's danger close, as in you guys are pretty close to the target. We need to know that kind of information. Make sure you include it.
Yeah, they're high explosive rounds. I mean, just a second burst on a normal local vehicle will blow up. So you don't want to be near that. Or if you are, you need to make us aware of it. You need to differentiate. The grid reference is going to be extremely important in barren areas. So, for example, Foxtrot 6, that's just above the red zone at the bottom. There's nothing. There's nothing really there as a beautiful reference. So that's where the grid reference is going to be.
No, I can't hear him.
I was speaking to the podium.
Hold. Who's
The
filming?
last thing you said was Foxtrot.
Wait, Nancy, stop. Who's filming at the back of the room?
Stevens, put the camera away.
Who the fuck
Sorry, I
is
was thinking-
filming?
sorry,
Get that person in cuffs now.
No, he's dispatch.
I was taking
I
the
think he's
camera so
using
I
it to
can
zoom
remember.
in.
Yeah, I was so I can remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you. My bad.
Yeah, no, you can. I'm sorry. You can,
Security issues.
you
I'm
can take
sorry.
it.
Carry on.
Let's just go ahead and make it clear. Nobody should have a phone, camera, or anything out. Period. Right now.
Yeah. Last thing we want is our plane leaked to the enemy.
I think you said Casterman was Foxtrot, so start from there.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear Casterman.
I can't hear him.
He needs to be close to the podium.
He's not talking at all. I don't hear him either.
Yeah, get
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Also, that's one thing we need to also keep in mind that might happen. Due to a large amount of people on our radios, our communication might be a bit heavy or staticky sometimes. That's something.
So, to address that, the plan is to have the squad leads in order while going on the radio. So if we're like, okay, let's all get on the radio, and 100 people turn their radio on at the same time, it is going to break.
Yeah, he's not chatting anymore.
God.
Right, it wouldn't be
podium's
too.
broke.
It wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I can hear
The
you.
podium's broke.
The
The
fuse
podium
broke.
is broke.
The podium's cursed.
Hear me now.
Do you hear him?
Yeah,
talking?
I can hear him now.
Podium,
Hey,
podium broke.
Stubble, hear me out. How would you feel about the panic button being a lines of communication as well, too, to where it can precisely tell the air shark where to come to?
Well,
That's too large.
that's their location.
Yeah,
Not gonna
they
work
wanna
in a
die.
it's friendly. This is
They don't
dangerous.
wanna
They're
bomb
gonna blow
themselves.
themselves up.
This is danger
We
clip.
tried.
If we could like pick where the panic button popped up and like have it as a ping, then sure. But
I feel like colored smoke would work.
We need
tried-
smoke
No,
grenades.
we tried.
We
tried that.
but they don't work.
Flare gun?
We cut when we're traveling at 2,000 meters. We. Oh god.
Yeah, if we're having VoIP issues right now, can you imagine on a day of?
Hello?
Can you guys hear it, customer?
Oh, Casterman's too close.
I think Costman's scuffed. To be honest.
I can hear him.
I can hear him. He said
I
stop
can hear him
crossing
now.
your
Yeah.
arms.
I can
just
hear him.
stand
But he
normal.
can't see him. I don't think he can hear another. He can't hear me
I
either.
see,
So he's
okay.
scuffed.
Yeah, I can't hear Stubbs.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
Commish, you got a sec.
I can't hear
Yeah.
Casterman.
Can we go do this doctor meeting since
Yeah.
there's some issues?
And do we
there?
13 Alpha if we go down?
I think everyone can
Yeah.
hear him.
Hey,
so he can
doctors, if
carry
you want
on
to meet
talking.
with us, we'll do it now.
I want 13 alphas.
I can hear you.
Why?
Johnny Knox.
Well, real.
I feel like
Commish, you want to go to the roof? What are you thinking?
Yeah, let's go to the roof. We can talk there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off dispatch 1013 so it doesn't go. It doesn't go that way.
Hey, you got like a really large revolver, Commish?
I don't, but I can check evidence. You want a Colt Python?
No, not a pipe. I'm talking like a big revolver.
I don't believe so. No. I mean, I can ask for one if you want.
Yeah, I think I want one, a real big, long-barreled one.
All right.
Yeah, so just going back to what I was going with this whole conversation, right? I've been meaning to speak to y'all, but I've been so distracted. But I'm glad we're able to talk now. I know what is his name? Reached out to me. Oh God, what is his name? I forgot.
Derek?
Yeah, he reached out to me. He also wants to have a conversation. I'm sure y'all will be on the same wavelength, hopefully. So
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
You never know.
I don't see why he would say no to this, especially if it's your choice, right? Nobody's being forced to do this.
And to clarify, this is Commissioner Justice, Genetti. This is Justice. Justice is Genetti.
I think we met in passing a few times now.
Yeah, I was a patient in the hospital for a day or two. Remember, y'all give me an IV surgery.
Oh, that's
Thank you
right.
for saving my
Oh,
life.
yes. You were the
A
best.
very
patient.
nice ass, sir.
You were the one that was complaining about Montez talking too much.
As you should be.
We're
As
sorry
you should
about it.
Yeah, he talks a
Sorry.
lot,
We're all
but
sorry.
that's a different problem for a different day.
Of course.
So y'all invited. I want to make sure that I just extend an olive branch. So let me know what y'all planning on doing. I know that Derek is coming around to talk to me as well, but I thought I'd get the conversation going now so y'all know what's happening.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
we really appreciate
I think
that.
we kind of so essentially patients are going to be picked up on this on the island and brought to us on the in the mash point on the carrier, right?
Correct. That's gonna be our HQ, basically.
Okay. So I figured we can treat them there, whatever they may need done. From there, if it's a patient who needs to be arrested and they need ICU, we'll send them to SMH.
And then if they're fine after we treat them, you guys will send them to Bolingbrook?
Correct. Right.
Okay.
Or unless you don't feel safe being the aircraft carrier, you want to fall back at SMH and be on standby. It's really up to y'all how you want to cut it. It's got to be a coordination between y'all, EMS, and obviously us to make sure that chain is, going along.
I think setting up on the aircraft carrier to treat patients as soon as possible is the best way to go.
All right, then the person who's in charge of making sure that happens obviously going to be Stubble and the rest of SRU. So if you do have to move some equipment onto the aircraft carrier tonight or tomorrow or whenever y'all ready, notify Stubble and we'll have an operation to make sure that there's a convoy to protect you.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to take a look at what we have there and where we'll be working at to kind of plan things. Talk to Stubble.
Yeah, Stubble's the main guy coordinating this.
Okay.
So I'd imagine you guys are gonna have doctors in SMH as well, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ideally, yes. We should have enough people for that.
All right. So basically, you're gonna have a team at SMH. You're gonna have a team on the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the plan. All right.
Yes, that's it.
Commish, we got enough people fighting.
I won't know till the day of, honestly. Then that's the problem. We could have a really good turnout or a really poor turnout. And I don't want to say right now. Right now we have 130 enlisted or signed up. But
yeah, and the medics are choosing not to fight, right?
Correct. The medics are not fighting. They're only fighting in self-defense. Only they get shot at or they're
Yeah,
gonna
and
protect.
you guys could choose whatever you want. If you want self-defense, you want to do like the medics are doing, only shoot at it unless shot at first. Go ahead, but I ain't gonna hold you to any standard.
But if you want to be part of the squad with us as a PD and DOC, of course, that invite is always out there. If you feel like this is something that you need to be out there on the front lines, maybe you could be the difference between life and death, stopping a bleed or something like that, and being next to your brothers and sisters as you go to fight. I mean, that's up to y'all. Depends how you want it.
Okay. So if the option to enlist is there, you're making it sound like we'd have the option to do medical care on the island?
Well, I mean, you would probably take a role within the squad, of course. I don't know what that'd be, but obviously your medical expertise could be the difference between life and death as far as the first aid.
Okay. That is good to know. Absolutely. There may be some people who would be interested in that. We'll feel it out.
All right, yeah. Just as soon as you're ready, contact Stubble, and obviously I'll speak with Dirk as well when he comes around.
Yes.
And
What's up, guys? We're taking Jess out.
We'll get that kind of figured out.
I'll grab lower. How many missiles?
Yeah, just be ready. Just take.
Okay, sounds great. Oh God.
Channel 11, channel 11, by the way.
Really close.
Channel
All
11.
If you guys want to talk
What'd
to
you say,
Stubble,
Brian?
I'll go grab Stubble.
Yeah, we need to talk to Stubble.
All right.
Remember, they can have.
Sounds good. We should. Us three definitely will be there tomorrow.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think Frazier and I are guaranteed we're going to be working the MASH unit. Cantor, I think we haven't had a chance to
Oh,
talk to
we'll
her
figure
yet,
it out. Yeah.
All right, well, as far
We'll
as any
figure it out.
non-medical supplies that will come from us, just on the day of. So if some of you do decide to enlist and be part of this, you'll be provided with whatever you need. You show up and get ready for war.
All right, we'll probably
Yes,
send out a message
sir.
to our
Alright.
doctors tonight, letting them know if they want to enlist to let us know, so we can give those names over to you or Stubble, and then we'll do the same for anyone who wants to work the MASH unit or hold down SMH.
That's the man right here.
Thing, by the way, while
Perfect.
All right, perfect. Excellent.
Thank you. We appreciate it, Commissioner.
Of course.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh my God.
That's the one you got from the DOJ, right?
Fucking America.
Yeah,
boner.
that was from the Chan Gang.
God bless
Thank you, CG. I love you.
The Chan Gang decided to weapons traffic, and they gave that up instead of paying $20 million.
I remember the conversation with Crane about this. Yeah, he brought that up. That he's also got other things as well that we probably could
Yeah,
use
he
too.
gave them. Yeah.
Oh, God bless him.
Yeah.
Somebody amazing. You know this also goes sideways and it goes also vertical too as well. So you can change.
Yeah, so this is helicopter, and it was plane mode, and it can also land in the ocean too.
That is amazing.
That's amazing. Okay.
Do you know how many?
God bless America.
Do you know what the planing on it is like, Stubble? How many anti-air shots you could take before that thing just collapses?
Well, this thing, no idea. I haven't really decided to shoot rockets at it.
No. Maybe the
I don't wanna
manufacturer
die.
Maybe the manufacturer told you the plating on there, or maybe Crane knows more than you do.
You could probably reach out to Noose
that
about
gun
it.
working?
Nope. We're waiting on the people to make them work. That apparently is a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, like I said, also the shipment might be coming tomorrow. I send the list, right? So just a matter of them saying, okay, let's get this kind of sorted and getting going as soon as possible. It could be tonight, it could be tomorrow morning. But there'll be a guy who's a representative that will help out with all that too as well if something does come up.
Yeah.
Not playing
See the
Stuffy?
text no to
Really?
make sure that
How
the
so?
room is still held because
Well,
still like 100 people in there.
that's why I'm down here. No one's got any other questions or any other.
Oh,
topics
God.
I think.
Oh,
God!
The explosion at MRP.
Well,
Why is this on the
good thing doctors are here.
on the helipad?
Yeah, good thing you're here. What the fuck was that?
This is a sign, y'all. Senator Istanbul! Lovesick!
Help the senator. Help the senator, Charlie. I'll help.
Yeah. Well, good thing we got doctors. No, we're good. We're good. It's just
What the hell happened?
Oh my god. I don't know how to explain
We'll get
it.
you up, Cantor, so you can help us.
Okay,
all
so
right?
it was scuff. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good. We can go back down then.
Are both typhoon?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yo, my god powers are coming already, man. I already displayed it, Chase. See what happened? I didn't even move. Okay.
The knife go in my fucking head.
I'm watching my flight system. It's already fireproof.
As long as somebody didn't throw a knife in my fucking head.
No, there's no knife in your head.
Yeah, I'm
Lovesick, did you see or what happened? Are you good? You okay?
There's too many people downstairs.
Yeah, there's too many people that I just.
I don't know where
wasn't
Lovesick just is. He here? Where is he?
I see him right now. I can pull him out if you want.
Yeah, pull him out.
All right, yeah.
He needs to eject out because otherwise we won't be able to get him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he should be. I think he just.
wait.
I think he's out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Let me sort this aircraft out. One moment, please.
I think he had to take a nap. He's not on duty.
Okay. Yeah, I think he
So, well,
might.
just make sure you got no other topics. Everyone downstairs can be dismissed, yeah? Probably not helping.
Yeah,
We should give him a heartwarming speech.
Yeah, I need to go downstairs.
All right, yeah, we're going downstairs. Okay, we'll have that conversation afterwards when we're wrapped up here.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
I'll make sure Stubble talks to you.
All right. All right.
We'll talk amongst ourselves and figure this out, and then send.
They're gonna do a speech and they're gonna wrap it up, right?
What is this separate from the situation on the aircraft carrier? No, this is the aircraft carrier. There was a separate situation about PD, but it's code 4.
I'm gonna break off from a meeting with the mayor. She wants to talk to me. What's
Do you want me to be there or you got it covered?
She wants to talk to me one-on-one.
I do want to bring up something that as far as the mayorship and the DOJ, it seems like a lot of these businesses are being approved as far as the transfer for $1. It seems like I'm not sure what's going on as far as that. There's some concerns
Like I
that.
said, let's loop Crane into that, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you kind of a heads up, so if you hear about
I
it.
got emailed by night, but I don't really care enough to deal with that over email. That's
I-
something
I-
we can deal with Crane.
Yeah, I told him to contact Crane and just deal with it that way and start the conversation.
Yeah, we start the conversation. I'm not worried about businesses and assets until people are captured.
That's what I told him. I told him our previous conversation.
Custody, yeah, and then once people are in custody, we can figure out a panel, and we could figure out ways they give back to the United States for their treasonous ways, or they lose their business.
I'm okay with that, honestly. I think we just apply the pressure. They were hoping they could use it as a negotiation tactic to make them surrender. If we apply enough pressure on them, maybe they're willing to, think about this and maybe care about their tuner cars more importantly than their lives. I don't know. It was a hope. It was a shot in the dark.
I mean, I will say this because I saw the way that I saw the thing Knight talked to me about. You guys know you guys can lie, right? You guys know you just because we're America doesn't mean we have to always tell the truth, brother.
Oh, I understand. Loud and clear, sir.
So
you don't have to tell me anything
you
again.
could say that you're going to seize every single business unless they surrender right now and see if some of these guys surrender. And drop them down from treason to sedition or some shit. Like, you guys can do that. It doesn't mean it's the truth. You guys can make it believable. Look, I know that you're not the best speaker, but you can make it believable.
I'll have the director can handle that. As far as intelligence and trying to negotiate with them, I'll notify Stubble as far as what we're trying to do. And then I'm going to try to push for that. We'll see if they bite.
All right, yeah, sounds good. I'm going to go to this meeting and then...
Are you sure you want to go by yourself? Do you want me to send like a bodyguard or something? I don't think they would fuck around with the center, would they?
I doubt it.
All right.
I mean, I'm on the fucking, I'm on the blip, so I'm clocked on duty. So if you get like a 007 down, that means I've been shot.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do some welfare checks on you as well. If I don't hear back from you, maybe every 30 minutes or so.
You wanna give me a radio, and I'll go on a radio channel.
Yeah.
Go on radio channel 9.
Channel 11 is at channel 1 right now, so that's our operation channel. If you want to use that one for everything.
All right. Well, if you want to welfare check me, I'll be on there then, I guess.
All right. Be safe.
I think it should be fine. I don't really care.
Chat. All my characters will have minus 1,000 speech. You know why? It's because I'm ESL. I am not the greatest speech giver from the heart. I struggle to give speeches very, very well. For me, a lot of times think about things, I try to translate them. Then I try to, you know, make it work. I don't know, ChatGPT speeches are pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
You do realize I work directly on this.
So I try to make the best out of it, you know? I do, I really do. I'm gonna change my outfit too as well. Whatever I saved. What language you speak in? Arabic. That's my main language. Or, I mean, I guess it was my main language growing up as a kid. Then it got converted to English. But that's all I knew from like childhood to like 12.
Hey, what's up, Kamish?
Howdy, howdy.
Make sure you are using the vest with the AR mags on it. Should be, for the men, should be vest 6.9.
Oh yeah, I need to change my outfit as well, real quick.
My God.
I gotta change my outfit. Yo, give me a second. Where is this at? One more time.
Is he talking?
Raid uniform. Mask 104. I think I already have that. No, it's 104. It's gonna be any other green. Who's calling me? Mayor. Howdy.
Hey, just a heads up. There's a blacked out rental vehicle just like circling Mission Row right now.
Do you know what to make a model?
It looks similar to a Futo, but I don't think it was specifically a Futo.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna notify all units in that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Get
Bye
shot
bye.
at while I'm in the city, so I'll be on here monitor.
Alright, copy that.
Black in color. Futo-like. Vehicle. Circling my PD. On high alert.
These don't come in the
No,
same
it's not
camo.
those.
I can hear you now.
Oh, hey, no, it's not.
Are we gonna get bombed?
So anything with this set starts with the first color you'll find is a blue digital camo.
Yeah,
so
I think they're
anything
back
with
here.
blue digital is
I
what
think
we're
we
looking
Cargo
have
for.
pants.
That's an
overalls,
overall.
shorts, and these.
You don't have any others?
Would
Okay, if you don't have any
be
others, that's fine. We'll
86.
just get high boots, black boots, preferably.
And then what's
Okay.
the number, chat? 16? Okay. And then for my pants, I did that. My
are chunky.
arms.
Yeah.
1 or 6. And it's gonna be 16.
These could work. No, they don't come in black.
Much better. Shoes
There
will
we
be
go.
71, 18.
Those are
These?
perfect.
Oh no. God damn it.
Let me get
And then, is there a different helmet?
Sure what the senator was wearing, to be honest? I'm gonna be on the front lines, Crimson. I also want to blend in as part of my plan. I think that let me cook, man. I'm trying to blend in right now.
You can do whatever match you want personally.
I can't say it.
but
I can't
for
say
the
it.
general SOPs, let's get a black mask real quick so we can get the number off of that too.
What's the number that you guys had
For us?
that you recommended?
171 for
This
the
one, right?
holster.
No. I don't know if you guys actually have it.
I think
keep
it is
going until you
126.
find a
Undershirt is
yeah, but keep going
15.
until you find a blue digital camo one.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I want to
Glasses
see if
is
you guys
what?
have the same one that we do. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Look for number 16. Beautiful. All right.
Vest.
For the goggles, there should be a version as well, but it's not number 16, but it's somewhere in there. There we go. Sick. Let me take a photo of that.
Wait, this is not the right one. There.
Cool. All right.
Yo, let
pass
me
the
cook,
number.
man. Let me cook. I got something cooking that's awesome.
It is.
Chat, have I ever let you down before?
158. Color 23. Jacket is 231. Color 16. Undershirt is 15, which is just blank for us. Gloves 212. Pants 90.
You guys are a
color
bunch of liars,
6.
man. Take that back right now, chat.
Shoes
Take that back right
24,
now.
Color 0.
Whoa, not too fast.
Oh.
Back to gloves.
Gloves
Actually, can you
212.
find can you go back in the glove box and see if you can find blue digital ones? Because there
Yeah, I
should
know
be.
we have some.
Okay, there you go. Just kind of make sure there's no holes in your shirt.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Should be fine.
I
Number
look like everybody else,
16.
right?
No, that's my pants.
There we go.
Hey, so possibility. Take your sub. Just saying, yo, bro, thinking 100 bases. What happens in the conflict at the Hep Pops? Paul Champ.
201. Color
W.
16.
That's what happens, man. Okay?
Pants are 90. Color 16.
Okay, shoes.
24.
I mean, what I recommend is people, if you go down, man, and there's not much roleplay happening around you, just pull up like a fucking stream or something. Would that be bad to say or something, chat?
My best is.
I feel like that's fair. If you're gonna be bleeding the ground for like 20, 30 minutes and not getting much roleplay, but I feel like on the island, somebody will grab you though. Somebody will grab you though. Somebody will. I don't think you'll go ignored on the island for that long, unless you're like in a really scuffy spot where nobody can get to you.
Whichever your department is. So it doesn't matter. Whichever your department.
Am I missing anything right now, chat? You think?
Bag
To
is.
you.
Maybe the shoes.
Bag is 122. I think all the rest is the same, except for the
I'm
mask.
just making a new list. You want to pass me this scarf real quick?
Oh yeah.
What if you
scarf
go down the
is
water? You're fucked. That's what I'm saying.
134.
That's when you probably, if nobody can get to you, man, you're fucked. You just pull up
Okay,
a stream
so
and
we
watch
got-
something.
Oh, cool. Thank you so much.
Did you get the mask?
I did not. Good call.
Well, the people that go down and get lifted back to the hospital should probably go back on patrol, honestly.
And glasses are 46. 13.
Awesome. Thank you.
I want to change my glasses. Well, yo, Taurus, man.
think
Why do
this
you know
one's
everything
better.
I do, man? Why do you know everything I do, brother?
You can use that one way.
How do you have?
It's perfect. I'm
How do you have? How do you know what I'm doing, man?
If you really want to go back to normal patrol, you should probably wear that one.
Joe, what do you think? These goggles? Honestly, these will be the best. Can you imagine? For America. What about this? I don't know if that suits it, man. The one that attached to the helmet? I don't think those exist. Oh, these? Honestly, these are the best, man. What do you think of this, man?
Just a reminder for anybody in here, read the 311 before you leave this building with that uniform on.
I'm gonna save this outfit. Main war.
Oh god.
What is going on?
Sounded good. Don't worry, it's just planes exploding.
Ooh.
Again.
Again?
We're good.
Came up from the roof.
It was the planes on the roof again.
plane.
Oh, good lord. We need to find a way.
Yeah.
Good lord. This keeps happening.
I don't know. I think this.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
That was
I
a-
wanted
clear
to
what?
ask you real quick about the
Uh-huh.
situation with Irvington Rivera.
Yeah. What about him?
It's more important when you.
I heard essentially from EMS that your recommendation was to suspend him up until the war is over.
That's what I
so
told the
we went
chief,
ahead
yeah.
and did that on our end.
Yeah, that's what. It would be probably best to place him in indefinite suspension.
If not, we can go to like
clear him that
Korea.
suspension.
Our brothers.
I love kissing my brother.
Okay, I'm I've fine. done the same. Where's Brick? I've actually done the same recommendation for the DOC
Brick
side.
isn't working
so
on
that I-
Sundays.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I mean, it could be saying some sort of something as facetious, but it could be true.
Compared to normal.
Yes.
How are you, man? Full
Okay.
fucking shit. You're tanner than hell.
All right, perfect.
I want to.
That's already done then. Thank you for your attention.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Position is we need to move up people going. Come off the aircraft carrier and might have done some bad things with them, but I'm learning. I'm gonna fight for my country.
Take a look at it.
You can go for it.
Oh,
We don't see
excellent.
it.
I
Yeah,
need
we'll
to
help you. You
commission a
got
touch
this.
on this. Do not take it out, but just think about taking it out and just look at it. It's not good.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's in a bad shape.
All right, come here, Axel. And go to the vehicle list, and then look at the Tula, but do not take it out. And do not take it out.
Holy shit. Okay, that's a
See,
problem. That's a fucking
that's a
problem. That's a major problem.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Yeah, so the guy coming in tomorrow can probably help you with that, by the way.
Okay, I will not. That'll be his problem to fix. I will not be involved with taking it out.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Have you tried the helicopter repair kit?
It blows up when you take it out.
Yeah, that's yeah. No,
Commissioner,
I
I
can
gotta
try
pull you
again.
aside real quick.
don't pull it out.
Yeah, probably not the best to pull it out. I can make a call real quick. I'll make a call for you, Barrick.
Leviathan is... I'm with him right now on the roof. Motion sensors went off about 15-20 minutes ago. That's when we scrambled out.
cars?
Upon
No,
arrival,
I cannot fix
cameras
cars.
were re-added Keep in mind we can't access those cameras unless
can't fix cars.
we're close to the signal by the ship. Upon us getting on the boat and the jets being above, they were on there for about 5 minutes. They got on the heli to leave after the boat was cleared. As the helicopter started to go, bullet fire started to hit them. Now keep in mind, if they're getting hit by bullets, that's coming from the ship. That ship is currently compromised.
That was my first double. We even talked about that before this actually went down, is it could potentially be in there. Me and Stubble cleared the ship earlier today, so that is something that is going to be important to constantly keep an eye on, right?
The problem is we don't have the weaponry to go against that weaponry until tomorrow. Now, if we had some of those B11s or, you know, something today, then I'd say, yeah, fuck it. We're taking that ship back, but...
Mind if I pull Bobby and Aurora over here?
Until tomorrow, there's nothing we could do. I mean...
Yeah, I don't
I feel
disagree.
like it's kind of, we're at an impasse. I think we take today to do the plan with the possible seizing and the last negotiation attempt, and then if that falls through, then we're doing the bomb run tomorrow, and then I guess come 2 p.m. Operation Zero is taking back the aircraft carrier.
Sounds
I
good
should
to
probably
me.
throw this out here real quick. Delver, one of the enemies of the states, owns that building right there. It oversees this roof.
Fantastic.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
The problem is
that's the...
I spoke with the Senate about that. Like I said, yeah, I talked to Crane. They said Crane will be the point of contact. I let them know what's going on. But they're more worried about after, not before, right? So that's kind of the objective I got from them.
I just got an update. In regards to what we discussed with the ultimatum, it's been approved. And we'll start drafting something and sending it to each and every individual. He did mention the panel, but the ultimatum can include the panel. So if this draft is given to them, they fully understand the weight of the consequences, and they're not willing to adhere to the surrender. Well, that's further proof. If they get shot up and we seize their body, they're more likely to get their shit seized.
Can you share one of the copies with us so we see what y'all sending them, so we're at least on the same page as far as that?
100%. So it's going to get drafted up and then sent out for review.
Yeah, sent to Stubble. Stubble, you're going to sign off on this. This is your call as far as, because you're doing the negotiation with them. So if you feel like this is a tactic you want to adapt as far as you want to push it through.
Brian told me about this earlier, and I like this idea. I think it's good to give them like one last chance to negotiate and surrender. And if they don't, then it's what it is. We tried.
Yeah.
That's the big thing is, we need to at least try.
My worry in regards to this like infiltration is if they've done it today, they're likely to do it tomorrow. And
right
for the spec op thing tomorrow, the remote bomb on the AA cannons, I'm gonna reconsider that. I don't want these guys getting taken hostage hours before the.
It's not worth it.
I
don't think it's worth losing. 2, 3.
I think we just do that plan just before the initial, like, if the siege is at 5, then I think that should be at like 4:55.
I agree.
Just
and I
before.
think the other thing too is they can take off from a different location than the Leviathan, since it's going to be all eyes on Leviathan.
What we should do in the meantime, though, is they're going to be doing supply runs for tomorrow. Today, we should definitely hold on the border. Not the aircraft carrier, but more the shores, and seeing if we can get any intel on them trying to communicate or go over there so we can get documentation or catch people in the act. Because there'll be supply runs done today, probably.
Do you think it'd be worth locking down the airspace today? Letting nobody in the air?
Stubble, it's your call. I was going to say that tomorrow. We shut down the Civ docks and the airport.
I don't think we should lock down today. I think tomorrow, probably like 2-3 hours before tsunami, and then the whole day is just locked down. And then we have Hydra Typhoons. They're just in patrol pretty much constantly. They've got their missiles. Anything pops up, one warning, they disobey it, they're out. It's a state of emergency tomorrow,
Yeah.
not today.
Yeah, you don't want to send a panic right now to where everybody starts thinking about it, right?
There's also a
That's
chance
true.
they don't know that tomorrow is the day. It's very low. I had Pred calling me and he said, you know, you don't want to do this tomorrow. So I told him, yeah, I'm doing it today. Trying to throw him off the scent.
Explain
That
what...
might be why they're all like riled up.
Yeah, that explains why
I
they're
try to,
maybe they're
like,
being
throw off,
aggressive.
like,
Yeah, I mean, that explains it, right? They're maybe trying
I mean,
to
I'd
fish for
rather
something.
them like try something today and then they waste their resources.
Yeah, and that's why my recommendation would be defensive today, and then tomorrow would be aggressive if we have to.
Agreed.
All right, let me check up on the center.
Because we're gonna head out. There's a Tommy Tribble, one of our doctors. He's interested in enlisting. He's downstairs if you want to speak with him.
He's very passionate about it.
I can hear him.
He can hear you.
Oh, I think that's him.
There he is. Yeah, he's. Hey, Tribble.
Hey, Gennady, I don't know, but I can hear you.
Oh my God, we're getting we're getting trouble. No way.
He's all ready to go.
I'll have
Is
Hannaford
he-
look into him.
He
for
grabbed
the Kilo
okay,
Squad.
that's good.
Oh,
Sounds
perfect, actually. Holy shit, yeah.
Oh, they could do with a medic, yeah.
Yeah, they could do with a medic.
Them of anyone's gonna be able to do with a medic.
Doctors, have y'all spoken to Stubble about what y'all thinking about?
Yeah. I think we're probably gonna head over to the hospital, start planning our shit out a little more, and then yeah, if we have any questions, can I have your number, Stubble?
Yeah.
We're gonna feel out if anyone wants to enlist. I don't think any of us are. So the main focus is just gonna be that aircraft carrier and making sure we're staffed everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, I think we us three for sure will be on the aircraft carrier, and then we're gonna send in a message soon, kind of get a ballpark number on who's gonna go to the aircraft carrier, who's staying back at SMH, and who's going to enlist.
We're informing people that if they enlist, they're enlisting kind of like DOC is, they're just soldiers. You can use them for medical staff if you want to, but we're not going to get them live tag along with EMS. That'd be a separate thing.
Yeah. I have some DOC that will be involved with, like, running the FOB, but also some of them are just
He's gonna be a war hero.
Kind of like, wherever we need to put them, they need to be ready.
See what? Take 11 months. I
Some dispatch
appreciate you,
can be
man.
Flying cargo bobs. Some DOC will be things, you know. Norman Adams, by the way, wants to fly one of the helicopters. So.
Oh, perfect! Look at
That's
that.
hilarious.
Hey.
Yeah, he's gonna. I want him to have the call sign
Oh.
Dread, so he's flying around shooting things.
I love that. I love that.
Pretty good.
Love it.
Love it. Love it. That's amazing.
Yeah, we got a lot of people coming out. PD Toe, everything, everything a part of the government.
That's
Yeah.
amazing, Stubble. I'm gonna go on Channel 11, help them with holding on the borders. If you need anything from me, find me on Channel 11, all right?
Nope, I'm just gonna make contact with those squad leads, make sure we're all on the same page.
All right, y'all
let's
be
head to
safe,
the
okay?
hospital. Let's figure this out.
Y'all need a ride to the hospital. You
You
should be
too.
good.
We're good. We have
All right,
an E-wagon
perfect.
downstairs.
Double, can
Hey,
I
Doc.
grab you really quick?
Sure.
What the fuck?
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, because today's meant to be my day off. I need to
You Ocean King, right?
I'm Ocean King, so is the mayor.
Copy.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna offline raid the island, man, because I need the W. My legacy really depends on this. My reputation, the amount of gifted subs, and you know, money I'll make off this content. I need a W. Okay, so I lied about the actual date because I want to do it. I want to do it offline.
Upstairs.
You think it's upstairs?
Hey, Justice.
What's going on, Harvey? Actually, well, I got food. Actually, I'm good.
Do you want to know why they call you Justice?
Is it supposed to be a joke?
I'm at 25 strike points, so I'm just going to refuse to speak any or elaborate further.
All right, well, tell me the joke, okay? I'm not gonna punch you. I got pretty thick skin.
Say just these nuts in your face.
We're even now. I didn't say I was not gonna punch you though. Harvey? Harvey! Doctors, you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna need you back up. Make sure I put an officer down.
All right, on our way.
state needs you, fella. You can't go down to one
Where do you
punch.
need us? Switch to the
Can
front?
you imagine what you'll see on the front lines? Come to like the where the armory's at. I'll unlock the door for y'all.
We're stuck in the lobby. We just sent one unlock it for us.
All right, I'm coming right now.
There's the sandwich.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
this way.
Okay.
The main thing I need people to know is like.
Oh God.
Oh, Harvey.
Yeah,
what
Harvey.
happened?
Harvey, what the hell?
God damn it, Harvey. What happened?
He got punched in the face.
Okay. Oh my
Classic
God.
Harvey.
All right.
Wait, what do you mean
Okay.
classic?
He
Is
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 not
this
I
normal with
always have
Harvey?
Bruce cream with me. Yeah, pretty much. This is about on brand. Okay. I got a
Bit of a
pack
glass
here. We
jaw.
Can hold this to him. Hey, you with us, Harvey?
You know, you'd be surprised how easy it can get knocked out. I think a lot of people just don't really underestimate that big time.
Oh yeah, it's not that hard.
This guy is
Uh,
DN.
Oh, hey.
Wake up, Harvey.
How you doing, Harvey? Feeling okay?
How could Mackenzie Hayes do this?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
good
crazy.
Lord.
All right.
Good
Okay, I
Lord.
gave you an ice pack there. Hold that to your head. I'm gonna help you up to your feet. Okay.
Wait, Harvey, I got a question for you. Did you enlist? Are you come with us?
I'm defending the home front.
Okay, but
Okay.
I need you to have a
Glad to
stronger
hear it.
jaw
We
than
gotta
that,
make
okay?
sure that you're nice and healthy. Then there you go.
Yeah, don't worry. My whole contribution to this is to tell people to break off of car chases if we're getting actively bombed.
Thank you. At least somebody has got
Oh.
common sense.
Yeah,
Commissioner,
I
you
can
know
do
if
that
you need
now.
me, okay?
I'm a corporal. I
You
can
guys
tell people to
upstairs,
break off of
Bones?
things.
I don't think we're doing anything tonight or for the rest of the night. But
Well,
if
I'm
you
gonna
need
hold
me
on the
for anything-
borders if you want to join me on Channel 11.
Okay. Are you doing that now? Because do you know about the threat that's going on right now?
No, what's going on? What's happening?
We think that they have taken over the aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah. I know about that. Okay, all right, yeah. Y'all do
Yeah.
your thing. Do your thing till we'll meet up afterwards.
Okay. I think for now, everybody, we're just standing till we get equipment.
All
Because
right.
we don't want to go in or lose
Yeah,
anything.
let me
without
try to get an
proper
update on that.
equipment. Okay.
Harvey.
Justice, I can
Yeah.
break off of
Well,
things
we're
just
still
like I
waiting
can
for
break
those
these
weapons,
nuts
right?
off your chin.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
What?
What?
What the fuck was that?
He was waiting for that line. Listen. Let him have it. Let him have it. I knocked him out.
Good one,
that
Harvey.
one, Harvey.
We're proud.
Let him have that one,
Okay.
Harvey. Harvey, you want a victory cigar in your mouth? What do you want?
Yeah, I'll take a victory cigar.
Okay.
Really nice, Harvey.
All right, you three, come on. Let's go not in the hallway.
Can you imagine if we had a permud? That would have been funny. I think that would have been. I would have fucking taken his body.
Look out there, Axel.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, y'all took care.
Godspeed.
Where's my cigar?
I don't got one, but here.
Hey, as someone who's completely,
This is for you, okay?
Someone who's completely fresh here and doesn't really, know a lot of officers that well yet. Would you say I look and act like Owen Svensson, the sheriff?
I don't believe so. No. You're probably just half the man he is.
Angel said I remind her of him, and she
I
thought
mean-
I was him when I approached her.
I mean, she might know him from a different time, but what I've seen so far, I would say no.
Me and Owen, we're like two peas in a pod. He's like my father.
Yeah, I'll believe you. Just stay away from dogs, okay?
Dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I love dogs. I would never do anything bad to a dog.
Okay, all right, that's good.
That just makes it sound like you would do something bad to a dog.
I would never open fire on a dog who walked into the SGSO.
You're not very convincing, just saying.
Also, that book can kill somebody, Harvey, okay? Let that be a warning to you. It's got a metal plate inside of it.
Is this like a?
It's like a brick.
Is this like you're trying to say I can use my words to defuse the situation lethally?
Well, I mean, it's less than lethal, but it could kill somebody.
But what you're saying, it's not, it's a metaphor. It's like I can use my words instead of, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you should, because words are more effective than bullets.
Would you say I can go diffuse a conflict I had with Crystal there with this book?
No, don't do that.
With words?
Do not do that. Dispatch, can you hear me? Dispatch, howdy.
What's up?
Are you okay?
I am, yes. What?
Are you gonna be part of this operation, or are you staying back?
I'm staying back personally.
I see. Okay. Well,
She's a cadet.
I mean, it doesn't matter what rank you are. Anybody's welcome. Even dispatch is welcome to join. But thank you for staying
I'm
back.
also a cadet, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't really care too much about.
I understand that, and I'll never make you do something you don't want to do.
Orly, do you care about? Do you love your country?
I do, yes.
Are you a patriot?
I am, yes.
If you love your country, you'll contribute in some way, which even if it means just cheering or clapping.
Don't listen to Harvey. Don't listen to Harvey. Dispatch.
You should always listen to me.
You're doing your job by staying back. You're doing your job by staying back and helping out
Yeah, I'm going
dispatch
to be
back.
here now in the mainland.
Exactly, Harvey. The same thing you're doing, okay? This is, you have
what
to
I'm
understand, just because we're going this operation doesn't mean Los Santos will be safe. In fact, it might be the most vulnerable at that time. So, y'all's role is going to be very crucial here into making sure everybody's safe.
Yeah, the important thing is that I don't know, you do whatever you have to do over there and come back safe as well.
Yeah, we will. We definitely will. Well, thank you, Tom.
You
Dispatch.
should always use your words. That's why I have a book. with a
Don't
metal
throw at
plate in it.
anybody, Harvey, please.
Oh, okay.
It'll dampen out my heat signature, so they'll just see like a fit.
You guys said you
Stay safe, honey.
food, right?
Oh yeah. Might as well
Oh,
do it.
done now.
You guys
Yeah.
said you sorted out food, right?
Someone said there was like a.
I need some food.
contractor
Anybody got
or
some food?
something, I don't know.
I got food.
Oh, God, single damn thing.
Should be
I'm gonna put it on your person.
Yeah, the fridge was
has
restocked.
food.
There's some food in there still.
What is the fridge? Where is it at?
Just head into the
I think it's gonna be
cafeteria and just look in
tomorrow.
the
Okay.
in fridge.
Okay, all right.
I'm just going through all the
Yeah,
different
fridge and
jacks
break
that-
In the cafeteria.
Loads.
They're betting on the winner of the war on the diamond.
Hey, Commissioner.
Yes, Judo. How can I help you?
Let's walk and talk. Just out of curiosity, and feel free to not answer. That's absolutely fine. Is there going to be like civilians and shit like that that are going to be participating in this? If like quote unquote we don't have enough people. Or
Correct.
Are they included?
Yes, yes. It would be a special request made by the Senate. If we're low on numbers or don't have enough to start the operation, we'll have to probably enlist the help of civilians.
Okay.
But obviously, I hope you don't go down that path because
Yeah, I hope so. Because like we're gonna need to provide them with weaponry, and then
not
we're
only
gonna have
that,
to
they're not
keep
even
track.
ready for something like this. I mean, let's be honest,
Exactly.
nobody else is ready. But at least as far as the police department, we go out there and we fight every single day on the streets. So at least we have some sort of,
Yeah.
experience when it comes to gunfights or firefights.
100%. How are you feeling about all of this? On a personal level?
I don't share that information, detective. What
Why
happens on
not?
the inside, it stays on the inside for me.
Why?
I mean, ask yourself that question, right? Is this a time for concern? Is it time to just sit there and let these, random thoughts or these emotions get the best of me? Probably not. Especially if you're in a leadership position. You must remain
Sure.
strong during weak times.
Emotions don't necessarily mean weakness, though.
I don't, but I don't like talking about them.
That's fair enough. I won't pry then.
I wish I didn't have a single emotion in my soul.
What happens if people do end up stuck there?
Wait. What is this tweet?
What tweet?
I mean, depending on what time of day it is, I don't.
This just in, police commissioner bets 1 million on his boys.
Who the hell is
They just put a
DG?
one. I don't fucking know. Somebody wants to stay relevant.
Who the hell is
they just placed a $1
DJ
million
Cooper?
bounty on you?
I don't know. Wait. I don't know what the hell.
Wait,
My pussy
police
itches.
commit. Oh Jesus! I think he's saying that you're saying that you put 1 million on your boys.
Where?
You didn't. It's propaganda. Propaganda.
Oh, I see.
It's yeah. Things.
Should I call him out?
I think you should respond with a
No,
meme.
Stubble.
The Diamond Hand Sportsbook. Somebody just put up a goddamn bet of who's gonna win this entire goddamn fight.
There's a sporting bet on this thing?
Yeah, I'll have you know that I went
my
all in. My
God.
entire bank account is on us. That's how much I believe in this.
Holy shit. Okay.
Just wanted to keep you up to date. All right, we're gonna fuck them up, or I'm gonna
I
be
like
really,
the
I'm gonna be
confidence.
homeless.
I like the fucking
gonna be-
confidence.
yeah.
Go all the fucking way.
Damn straight.
All
That's
right.
what we have to do with this. All
Absolutely.
right, I'll let you go. Just keep you up to date that that's happening.
Appreciate you, Stubble.
All right.
Love you.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
So far,
I think he's
City
talking
of
about.
Los
I think he's talking. I
Santos-
think he's talking about Stubble actually. I think Stubble just
Huh?
called me about that.
Yeah, it says 125. Wait, what?
Holy shit! Wait, how can you see
No,
that?
go into the sports app.
Holy shit! There's 1.3 million on this.
Yep, and then
1.3 million on this.
Yep, and for Sanguine it's 87,000.
I feel like people are sleeping on Saint Queen, man. Come on, bro. Come on. There's no way the element. There's no way, bro. I feel people are sleeping on Saint Queen. I don't think we should underestimate them. They still can do some damage, man. I mean, all it takes couple of fucking attacks, they succeed, and they got us by the balls. So this
Jesus.
battle is not really guaranteed.
You have a passport, right? Like you've seen the island in face to face, right?
I have. I've been there myself. I stepped a foot in there in the past.
Okay, my concern is like people who haven't seen the island who don't have a passport may experience like issues tomorrow with the overwhelming amount of people. I don't know how we're gonna combat that.
That's also going to be a headache with the radio communication. Like I said, it's one of those things we have to play by ear, depending on how many people show up and how many people are part of this. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what the really definite answer is, but I'm sure we'll have help. People will be there to help us out if something like that does go down.
Yeah. Okay. How old are you?
Old enough? Why are you asking? Detective?
Curious.
Am I under
We could die
investigation?
and- No, we could die tomorrow and I don't know any information about you.
Good. Keep it that way.
Why?
Because the less you know, the better it is for you, Juno.
For me? In terms of emotional attachment? Because there isn't any emotional attachment there.
So you would have no problem gunning down Jonathan Devon, right?
Why would you ask me something like that?
You said you have no emotional attachment to it. I'm just making sure
Except
that.
to you.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about yourself. There's a lot of things happening before and after. It doesn't end with this conflict, Detective. And that's where my concern is at. I'm trying to think about the future a little bit.
Oh, it's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be a mess.
It will be.
Have you considered? And again, like a lot of this I've missed out on, so I'm sorry if it's like a broken record. But have we considered as the PD when we do capture individuals, because we will? I don't think, personally, I don't think Bolingbroke is the best choice.
Well, the process is taken back to the maximum security in the penitentiary, right?
I see.
And the senator will be there as well. We need him off the island, and then we'll think of a plan. I think the Bolingbroke Penitentiary will be a placeholder, as far as I imagine.
Okay. Alright, I'm just curious.
Victor, do you believe in God?
Yeah.
You believe in divine retribution?
I believe in consequences.
Now believe that we're not coming there with vengeance, but we're coming there with justice. And that's what we want.
Sure. I think we all have our own personal reasons and interpretations of what we're doing there. Some people just want to fire their gun. Others want to seek justice for personal things or the police department as a whole. Some people hate Jaeger, etc., etc. I think the important thing is like we're all fighting for the same cause.
Yes, we are. And I really wish I could share more information to the public about this. As much as
They're
people
not
want to say.
deserving of knowing.
Some are, who hold high positions or businesses or help out.
Secret.
Uh-huh.
If I get captured, I have an advantage.
What do you mean by that?
If they capture me, I have an advantage.
Are you gonna cry?
Why would you think I would cry?
I don't know. But I just, when I hear advantage, I think of, you know.
They would put a bullet in my head if I started crying. They're cannibals, right?
Yeah. That's what I
So
got
was
told.
I,
Excuse me?
once upon a time, back in my past, I was forced to. And I'm assuming that if people are captured, then they're gonna potentially, if they want to keep them alive, they're gonna be like, all right, you have to live off human meat. There's no weakness with that with me. Obviously, I'll take a different option if it's offered. But
We're not gonna let you get captured, detective.
you never know.
You're right, but I'm not gonna let it happen on my watch. In fact, I'll trade myself for one of the prisoners of war.
No. Don't do that.
Why not?
Don't trade yourself. Come up with a plan with people that you trust. Stubble, Brian, whatever. And then figure it out that way. Don't give a life for a life.
You were on the island, were you? Were you part of the island at one point?
No. I've never set foot on that island. Never.
What made you stop eating human meat?
I left. It was part of like a commune.
Ah, I see. So it was not your choice. It was a matter of survival.
Yep. Once a year, that would be like this sort of holiday. Think of like Thanksgiving, except it was one person would be selected to kill another person, and the person that they would kill would know that it's their time to quote unquote sacrifice themselves to the higher gods and whatnot. And we'd honor them by consuming them, their intelligence and whatnot. It was all fucked up. But once a year for several years, everyone at some point killed someone, chopped them up into little pieces and cooked them.
Yeah. This shit is ugly. Those people are not humans, if you ask me. They're monsters.
Yeah, I agree.
But we shall see. Who knows? Maybe they can change their mind with this new directive we're trying to take.
I doubt it. People have fucking egos.
Yeah, you remind me of something. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Okay. Well, keep that secret to yourself. Just know that if anything happens, I'm not going down without a fight, so.
Yeah, my lips are sealed.
Alright. Well, you take care.
Wait, video from one of the residents saying Queen posted. Wait, what? So many will die from this war. The new commissioner can't stand the idea that land just doesn't have control over it. Fake news. What? So many people will die from this war because the new commissioner cannot stand the idea the land exists, doesn't have control of? Huh? Brother. It's crazy that it's crazy that people think that actually, which is funny in roleplay. I like the fact that people have different perspectives, but Bringle Dingus. Yeah. You know, hit him. Keep my EMS out of my mouth, please. Damn, Kiki fucking Giga Chad right there, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. EMS are clapping back on Twitter. Take that, asshole. What is the... Bro, I was lied to. I was told, come here for food. What the fuck is the food? What? Maybe evidence fridge? Oh my god, I knew it. I'm such a good role player.
I'll go pull him.
I'm not a patient person right now.
I do a Wilford check in the center real quick, chat.
Commissioner, how you doing, sir?
Bay, are you busy?
I am not.
Alright, come downstairs. You're my bodyguard.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Alright, motor pool. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Nah, chill, man. Chill, brother. It's okay. And people are gonna complain. Chat. How are you guys aware that some people are gonna complain because they want to complain? Let them complain. Who cares, man? Stop paying attention to the negative energy. Focus on people who are doing some good roleplay. Focus on the people. Focus on people who are providing roleplay to others. Those people should be praised. Those people should be talked to. Those people are the heart and the soul of this beat that we're trying to march to, right? That's very important, vital. We got that squad up there. Okay, cool. What do we have up here? Kovacic and Bow. Oh, Russell. Okay, cool.
Milton's code 4.
That's what we focus on, right? I admit, it's some of the best roleplay I've seen in the city. What are you talking about, Meister? See, like positive message, like Meister was saying in chat. That's what we need to focus on. I love that, man. I love how so many people stepped up. I'm happy at Miles, who Stubble got to showcase his abilities as a leader and as a tactician. People that have been HVTU has been busting around. I made HVTU on Bass, right? And I passed it on to Owen and Vale, and now it's being passed on to other people, and that unit is having an important role. Like, it all intertwines the roleplay. But what we need to focus on is it shouldn't be about me. It shouldn't be about you. It should be about all of us in this whole entire conflict.
Today.
Where am I going? What the fuck?
Oh, fantastic.
Dispatch 425-107 MT using.
36 tracing traffic.
Director, come back over here. You need to have somebody with you all the time. You got somebody? Okay, you got Aurora? Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah. I also have a 1 mil hit on my, so.
Oh, perfect.
Hey,
okay.
just so you're aware,
Yeah.
Senator hit me up. I guess the fake news on Twitter, he was asking whether we're, hiring gangs. I let him know it's psyops and we're not,
He's speaking to the mayor, who probably brought it up to him, is my guess.
Hey, I have a dumb
Mayor,
question.
Psyops is
I have
working,
to
sir.
protect this deputy mayor. Can I drive unmarked?
Yeah, deputy mayor,
cool.
that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Make sure the deputy mayor is fine. I think what people are taking ideas that I was talking to the mayor's office about, and I think Etta was there too as well in the hospital, as ways to try to protect the city.
Wow.
It's just ideas that people are taking as the gospel, and it's really pissing me off. It's almost like they're believing in fake news, and they're running.
It is fake news. I mean, it's like TJ Walker. I sent him a little thing like, hey, sir, it's psyops. I mean, look, I got a red telephone. Gangs called me up. They want to show their patriotism. No, listen, you might get a chance, or I'll look into it, and that way they're on our side and don't even think about going to Sanguine. And if people think gangs are going down there, and you know what I mean, whatever.
Yeah, the objective should be lowering the cost of life when it comes to this whole
That's what
thing.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying for sure. I wouldn't listen to the outside noise. Fuck the outside noise and the bullshit. Let's focus on what we have that is good going on right now.
Those weapons of mass destruction, baby.
Yep. Alright. Bayo, you don't leave my hape unless I tell you to do so, right?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, great. I get Kyle Pred. He's not gone. I can hear his voice. If I want to hear his voice, just use my key fob. Sorry, I'm just trying to get updates on the shipment right now for the HPQ
Absolutely.
guys.
Would you like me to drive, sir?
Yeah, can you drive? Also, can you? What was the last intel that we gotten as far as the aircraft carrier? Fill me in. I'll give you keys.
You were filled in about what just took place on it, correct?
A little bit. Do we know more than that? Who shot? Was it us or them?
They shot at us.
With what?
We believe rifles.
You know what kind of automatic, semi-automatic? What kind of weapons?
They're
are they
shooting
using?
They're shooting at our heli as it was leaving the aircraft carrier when we were already past the aircraft carrier. We were already on the way back. They're shooting past the aircraft carrier into our airspace at us.
Holy Thomas, where is he?
So I don't have any detail as to what exactly, what weaponry besides it was
Lord.
Small arms.
Yeah, I see. And do we know how many people were on the aircraft carrier when it happened? How many, combatants or enemies of state?
We don't. All we know is the motion sensors are going off like crazy. We had motion sensors
And
on
what
the
does that
stairwell.
mean? Can you explain the motion sensors? How do they work exactly?
Essentially, to my knowledge, the way they work, it's a beam that goes across. There's a beam that goes across a specific area, and once that beam is broken, then it alerts to the owner.
Okay.
So our one of our MCU supervisors equipped those on the aircraft carrier just after the storm, and they were going off there a bit. They got there, they didn't see anything. We weren't sure if there's some sort of duality thing going on, if you know what I mean. So Brian gave the order to fall back, and as we were falling back, started I believe it was a helicopter they were on, started to get shot at. And come to think of it, Bobby believes that the shots were coming from the aircraft carrier itself. So
Shot that way, by the way.
she's thinking. Sure.
The senator's
We can do
moving
that.
right now. I want to make sure that we keep eyes on him.
All right. Bobby believes that they are hiding on the aircraft carrier and opened fire on the helicopter
air-
as it departed.
Interesting. Okay.
How close do you want to get to this guy?
Not very close. We can go by the city hall. Just gonna be parallel to him if you can. He's coming toward Life Invader.
Copy.
Oh, we should do parachute training, Bale. Let's go. Channel 8.
Channel 8, copy.
Yeah, we should
wherever,
do that, honestly.
Wherever you want.
Yeah, we should practice, just in case.
I'm gonna be honest, sir. The last time I parachuted, I dropped to the earth like a goddamn brick.
That's why I gotta learn that shit, man. Just in case that shit goes down on the day of, I gotta be ready.
Yep, absolutely.
You can drop
Alright,
me
I'm
off if
Channel
you
8.
want. I'll be with him if you want to go. If you want to break off till I'm done, unless you want to join that.
I'm with you. I'm wherever you go. I'm with you. Wherever you want me, sir.
It's
They say where it's at
raining.
yet.
Yeah, 10-2. I need some training as well. It's gonna be the. Do we have a determined location for this?
RX.
All right, I'll be 76. RX. Now remember, Bale. Remember that car I gave you, right? The Charger?
Absolutely.
There's something I must tell you, okay? And it stays between the two of us. You can't tell a single soul. If you do, I'll have your job.
All right.
I've made a lot of enemies in the PD already, and outside of it. As you know, there's a bounty in my head. People want me dead. But I'm not gonna just lay over a lie and wait for the opportunity to just so I can get backstabbed or shot from behind. I need your protection. You're gonna be my squad. And I need you to understand that somebody in our squad could potentially be the imposter. We might do something in a shootout. So, shit might go down on both sides, Bale.
Well, an enemy of yours is an enemy of mine, so I'll be there right next to you.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. Dude, if this shit works the way I want it to work, oh Lord have mercy, chat. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Well, you guys streaming right now? Yeah, show him some plenty of love, man. When was the last time you did training with parachutes?
A couple years ago, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Bale, you're gonna need this. Definitely need this.
Yeah, this be some good training.
Well, you know, all best. He must be changed to Axel emotes.
You guys have for parachute training?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we should be fine. Hell yeah.
Do not bring whiplash, lovesick.
Listen, I've learned my lesson. When
Okay,
there's
we're the first ones
75
here,
people
we
in
are.
MRPD,
Okay.
don't operate anything explosive because
No,
it will hit something.
It's the lesson of leaving whiplash at RX for anything.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
So, are we driving there or are we flying there?
I
Anything you
drove
fly
there.
will be reclaimed by the by Snow's employees.
Myself and Bale already 23 here, so whenever you go, I'll get there.
Oh.
Also, still I'm in contact with the manufacturer right now. They might bring us some samples here so we can, you know, test around with. I'm trying to get that right now.
That'd be real sweet.
Oh, okay.
Is Angel still around? Does anyone know?
I think it's a good idea we go inside and see outside of, you know, not being in the open air.
Agreed.
I'll give her a phone call.
Hold on, chat. Holy shit! Look at that thing.
Stubble, you in the car or are we flying there?
God damn!
Stubble!
You guys need parachutes? They're
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
the para locker.
Yeah. All right,
I'd get
perfect.
2. Usually do 2 jumps.
Outfits. What do I have?
Can we
Can we? Outside?
I hear a heli.
There is a heli
Possibly
outside.
hovering.
Yo, Smizzy, thank you for Prime for 5 months. Appreciate you, man.
Maybe at the refuel station.
So it sounds like.
Driving there, I'll just grab a car or something.
Yeah, there is.
Grab a rhino or some shit and we can all just go together.
Who's it? Looks like 2 fellas. One was wearing a mask. No, oh, there we go. It's a gal, actually. That's her. That was her. Just made the 3-1. Emmy Montez.
Perfect. Okay. They're doing it by the book then.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's get back over there.
All right, Muller from Stubble, you need to get a ride with someone else. I'm going up the Senate.
I don't worry, I'm grabbing a rhino. don't
Sobel,
worry.
can you clear the list 3-1? They're asking for permission to take off from Area X.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've spoken to Angel. She's on the way.
See, it's 10, so we'll be good.
You think we need more parachute? I think it should be plenty.
I don't know if we have a.
Yeah, we can get a whole
but it would be
bunch
good for
more,
Angel
so
to witness what
So-
it's capable of.
Walk me through, Sergeant. Whenever I pull my parachute, what should be the proper procedure here?
Okay, so the proper procedure, you want to pull the string on your right side. Just want to pull it, you just yank it as hard as possible.
Left
you
click.
should be good. The proper distance that we've worked out is about 3 oak tree lengths from the ground is when you should be pulling it, you know?
Does that mean 3,000 feet?
Oak trees, like 3 oak trees. No, not a few thousand feet. I would justify, about 300, 400. Maybe
Okay.
less than that. Because any higher than that, you're just going to get shot out of the sky when you're parachuting down.
That's what I'm thinking. How do we
so
feel about
the lower the
wingsuits instead of parachutes?
I mean, that's honestly up to y'all.
Hey, anything goes in war here, so if y'all feel like that's more effective in the air, I mean, we can use, I'm serious, we can use wingsuits. They are safer
Yeah, I mean,
than parachutes, let's
yeah.
be honest, right? And at least you
Yeah,
can
I mean,
control your
that's
destiny a little
probably-
bit better, but
Yeah.
we got flying squirrels
Yeah.
everywhere, so yeah, I'll talk to Subble. I mean, we could definitely order them today, as soon as possible.
All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, also...
Chat, what do we
no-
prefer, a
no
wingsuit
radio,
or parachute?
No phone once you put the parachute on. It's otherwise, gets a bit dicey.
And,
if you're falling and it's not pulling, use the second one quick as possible.
Is it punch to use it again? Like you just punch a cord out?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. When you're in the starfish formation as you're falling.
Oh, you're right, actually, wingsuits might be
good.
mega scuffed.
What altitude we dropping from?
8,000.
Yeah, it's a big drop. It's a damn big drop, but it means you're guaranteed not to be hit by any flak, anything like that, right?
Yeah. Oh man, whoever's the paratroop, I mean, that's gonna be a difficult job because you're at the mercy of their bullets, hoping they don't see you.
That's why we're training.
Yeah.
And ideally, if somebody's paradropping, the people on the ground would be drawing the attention, so they can just drop in behind.
I want to learn how to use it.
Ideally.
Can you hear this plane at 8,000 feet up from the ground?
Oh hell no.
I mean, if shit's popping off, nobody's going to be distinguishing this plane from another plane.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
It's going to be, mayhem, so.
Ugh.
Ready to check?
I think we might have to use 2 planes. Potentially.
Yeah, it depends if you have more than 10.
Where is everyone that's coming?
They're all coming in like 2 separate cars. So
Angel's on the way too. She wants to see what we've got.
sounds good.
Justice, did you say that we'd have some display models on the way too, or?
That is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to make contact with that so we can start playing around with our toys and know what we have and what is our firepower.
guys have already had a good play with the B11s, so that's not a huge thing. I think it'd be good to see Angel in the tank because obviously she's running all of that.
Oh,
She
I'm not
hasn't
talking.
seen it
I'm
yet.
talking with the weaponry. The guns will be
Oh, the
using.
weaponry. Okay,
yeah.
okay, cool.
That stuff is like noose and you know stubble.
Gotcha,
Right?
okay.
I'm more talking about the firepower as far as the weaponry.
Yeah, gotcha,
Every single person will be carrying.
Mm-hmm.
I think the daytime is way better than nighttime, honestly. How effective is thermals at day? You know,
Incredibly.
Very.
God,
Incredibly.
It's insane.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So they're only pretty precise when it comes to heat signatures, basically, right?
Yeah, but they make them stand out like a sore thumb. So if there's anybody in your field of view in general, you will see them. No issues at all.
Do we have one?
Thermal?
No.
You used to have them in the armory.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get one right now, actually, from the guy. So.
Yeah, we need those
I think
desperately.
I think they're just called thermal goggles. I think they're called.
I think weren't they night vision goggles?
There was SWAT ones,
With
which
a
were like
thermal
night vision and thermals, and then you could get independent thermal ones as well. I
Gotcha,
remember catching Nick Simone with a pair of thermal goggles once.
Yeah, because you put those on, everything's gonna be purple. Then any heat sig is just gonna be orange, even if it's on the farthest.
Yeah.
Like, hanger over there.
My fear that I might use it for the sky, to see us coming from above, you know, paratrooping. So.
Yeah.
How do we feel about Uzis or like an SMG? Maybe try to gun somebody down while parachuting?
I know he's been trying to do that. Aristotle's been trying to get those for like people that get
Yo,
on
you can
like
shoot
motorbikes or
a
something like that,
one-hander.
just go driving around across the hills. Like an MP7 or an Uzi.
Rabbis?
It's war.
Well, it's flybys, not drive-bys.
You're saying shooting from the parachute then?
As you're coming down, right?
Oh, that's impossible.
No, I wouldn't. I
Sure.
wouldn't do that.
No,
Yeah, I would not do that.
I've seen it done before to me.
Yeah.
What?
But, what?
Oh, yeah. People be crazy
Do
sometimes.
explain there, Justice.
Yeah, I mean, you can somehow pull it off where you have one hand on the parachute and one hand, you know, with the gun out, being the Uzi.
Grow up in Chicago?
They parachute in Chicago?
No, it's in Virginia.
Okay.
There was a lot of people trying different things back then.
Lowest out that you can pull your chute.
Like a story and a half.
Are we trying to halo into that motherfucker or what?
Wait, Stubble, what did you say? A story and a half? Let's say that in English. I don't know what the fuck a
That's a
story
really
is.
strange measurement.
Is this
Like,
Brian?
You can like do it like
It's like
below this
15,
roof
20 meters though.
Oh,
This is right here.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, I've done it like below that
Me?
building.
Oh no, I thought you
It's
did.
high.
it.
Brian, no.
You can do it.
You both have the same kind of hair. That's all. From the back.
I thought it was David's too, sir.
I thought it was
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Wait, that's not David's? Oh my
No,
god.
it's
No,
not.
I think it's Bean's.
Bill.
No, it's Bill.
No, that's
Bill.
just Billington.
You're
He's
Bill?
the one behind.
Yeah,
Billington?
yeah. That's right.
Oh, you're coming with me.
I'm going with you. Where are you going?
Oh, that's not a good thing.
Well, I'll tell you on a day off right now, but
Reporting
Okay.
for Halo training.
yeah, we're all ready for it right now.
Sir.
Make sure you get your parachute.
Where they at?
Evans
I'm
Lock
ready
of
to go.
Para. There should be something like the back of the thing.
These
God,
people with
the
us?
whole fleet is coming up. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is this
So
the
everybody here-
is this the
everybody here-
Expendables? Independables.
Sir, as you look behind you, those brave men and women are gonna make a difference back there. They're gonna all one squad right there. You see them?
Crack squad.
I got my war paint for tomorrow.
You see, they're ready, sir. They're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Can I
talk to you over here?
Everybody that's in front of the Titan, move over.
is this like their wish?
I'm on channel 8.
Yeah, they want to be war heroes. They want to be remembered in the stories as far as, yeah. They're going to die, probably.
We're trying to fulfill their dreams and whatnot.
Something like that, yeah. We're making sure that a lot of wishes do come true.
What's up, man? I'm good.
John Cena wasn't available. That's whatever.
We can't afford him.
All right. Well.
Evidence, para, get your parachute.
Lovesick, is everybody aware of what the plan is?
No.
I don't know what the plan is.
All right, cool. Parrot, have you told everyone the plan or not?
Not as hell.
All right.
Forward to seeing
You distributing the parachutes or not? Or we just tell them to go crazy with the box?
Just go in the box.
All right. If everybody wants to turn their attention towards that door over there, there's a locker called Para, and inside there's a lot of parachutes. So once I'm done talking, you're gonna go over there and grab your parachutes.
Two.
So we're gonna go through some parachute training, and you're gonna go inside of the Titan. There might be other aircraft, but there isn't enough room for everybody. So we're gonna do multiple jumps. Your objective location is gonna be the island off of the Polito Cove. So that is northwest of Cassidy Trail. The island with a shack in it. Is everybody familiar with the island I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I'm aware. All right. You know
So
the
your
Polito
pilot will
Bridge?
mark it for you on the GPS when you get in.
The pilot's gonna mark it, so if you miss it, that's on you. The biggest thing with parachutes is you want to put them on. Just
Sure,
before
I'm
you
gonna
jump,
say that only
while
one of
you're
them
inside
makes
the
it.
aircraft, and you don't want to fuck
From the
around
Wish
with that
Squad,
at all.
man.
You know, if you grab your phone or go through your
Suicide
pockets,
Squad, I
then
say
you
only
grab
maybe.
some
I got
food
my
or
money
you let
on
your hands around
Peach.
too much, you might pull the
Peach gonna come on
parachute off,
top, man.
And then you're jumping out of that aircraft, and you're gonna hit the ground real goddamn fast. Even if it's the water, that's still gonna hurt. Now, some of you might be doing parachute drops on the day of, so this is very, very important training. Some of you might be doing scuba operations, so it's very important everybody knows the basics of parachutes. If you go down, bravo, someone's gonna go over, pick you up. Once they get you to the surface, they're probably just gonna slap a knife back on your face, make sure you're A-okay. Any questions about parachutes?
Nope.
All right.
How do you open it?
When you get the parachute, you're going to, you have it on your pockets. You want to put it in your back. So you're going to grab your hands. You'll use the parachute zipper to open it up. Now, when you jump out of the aircraft, you want to use your index finger on your right hand to pull at the cord, right? So you got to really punch that cord and push it forward. There you go. Punch it open. Any questions about pulling the actual chute?
Are they saying right click or
Nope,
left click?
fantastic. Let's start going towards the big locker over there. It's the
Wait, wait,
massive
wait.
cord. Waiting.
When you do put your parachute on, don't take out your radio. Don't take out your phone. Try not to be emotional.
That's what
No,
from that point forward.
I did that part.
None of
You
that.
said this already. You said this already.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
but what if I use my index
Give the
for the
people
right
next
side?
time.
What if I use my index for both
Air
fingers?
X instructor Boober, everybody. Bit of advice.
Hi guys.
Boober.
Hey.
Look at that face.
Got the
paint.
face
I
paint.
know it probably sounds like common sense, but when you're landing, try to land in an even grade. Otherwise, you're going to be a pancake.
Yeah.
Go
you don't want
nice
to just
and smooth down.
Yeah, you don't want to go or you want to go nice at an angle. I'd say like 30 degrees.
At a slope,
Yes,
basically,
Gemma.
right?
Are these
Yeah.
Exactly.
acceptable for war, sir?
We'll talk about that after.
Okay.
But looking good.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Well, he already gave me approval, so it doesn't really matter
Looking
anyway.
looking
I don't
good.
really care.
Looking. Oh, and one last thing.
We
with
should
these
definitely
jumps,
send these people in
we want
first.
to try and pull as low to the ground as possible. So before you pull the chute, you want to try and get in the correct position. Now,
How
don't do
low
it
is
so
too
low
low?
that you're going to hit the ground. I would say, honestly,
The ground.
the height of this hangar and then double it. That's probably
And
like
four.
the sweet spot right there. Too low is below the hangar door, but you won't live to regret that. So, don't do that. Any questions, or we're gonna get the first group out? Also,
Oh my
Snow,
God,
who
that
owns this
bird.
airfield, it's not a bird. Snow has drones in the airfield, and he has permitted anybody to shoot them because they went crazy. They've gone rogue. So that's from the owner of this airstrip.
Understood.
There we go.
God damn.
All right, go get your parachutes and go hit the Titan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go get your damn parachutes. Hurry up.
There you
On
go.
the double. Hurry your ass up.
Commander, you parachute jumping?
Yeah, I gotta practice just in case I got to on the day of.
We're gonna have to change this.
All right. Can I grab you for 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
How much have you guys told the general police
Are we cleared to board the
about why this
Titan?
war is happening?
Yeah.
Most of it has been explained in multiple debriefs. What?
I was gonna suggest something, and maybe you could have like I don't know, like a guy like who's a good PR guy from like.
If there's no
Command
room in the
Plus?
Titan, then there is the private jet behind
There's
it.
plenty.
That as well.
There's plenty of people I can definitely speak with, but
Get
anything in
into
regards to this,
the
I've kind of
Titan,
made
you need
Stubble
cover
make all the announcements right now since he's the face, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna suggest maybe putting out like an announcement to the entire Unified Police Department, somewhere they could all see it, and saying something along the lines of, "Look, regardless of if you believe negotiations were a failure, or whether you believe, because there are people, and I will shoot straight with you because I don't give a fuck. I am one that's going to shoot straight. There are a lot of people that believe the negotiations that you and Knight dropped the ball. There's a lot of people that believe.
Yeah, but
believe
what
that.
a lot of people don't understand, it was a renegotiation of what happened. We're picking up where we left off, and I should have made that clear. That was my responsibility.
I'm not here to say, I'm not here to slap you on the fucking wrist and say you did bad. But what I am trying to say is, regardless if you and Knight completely fucked up that negotiation, whether that's the truth or not, it doesn't cancel out the fact that a renegotiation was valid. It doesn't cancel out the fact that there is more than enough reason to have a negotiation in the first place, and to make it very clear why there was a renegotiation in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Making it
I
very
told.
clear to the Unified Police Department would probably be good before they go over there and fight to their fucking death.
That was something I was gonna work on tonight and make an announcement before tomorrow morning.
Yeah, and if you give me a guy, who do you have a guy in mind? To do this shit?
Honestly, the best person when it comes to this kind of writing would be Bundy. Sergeant.
All right, then you get Bundy on it, and you have Bundy contact me. If I'm not available, have him email me, and I'll work on it with him to make sure it sounds decent, and he can put it out to the PD.
All right, sounds good. I'll get on that as soon as possible.
All right, now if there's nothing else that you need or anybody else needs here, I'm probably gonna head out.
Oh, you should be good. Thank you, though. Appreciate your help, Senator. Be safe. It's time of war.
It is.
All right.
I need a very large revolver, and I need a very large sniper rifle.
Yeah, I got the guy coming right now, actually, so I'm gonna talk to him.
A very large revolver, very large sniper rifle, probably a knife. I in case I gotta stab some guy. And just
no.
One that like he can't pull out of his chest though.
Sounds good to me. I think we should make that as part of the default loadout is a knife or a baton or something, or not a baton, so like a bayonet or something to carry in the water. We are going into the water, right?
Catch it. All right. We'll see you soon. Axel, Senator.
Yeah.
We need to go. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just get this right. We need to go towards the Alpha building in the city. Brian needs us.
All right.
Hey, let's go. Come on. He's my security detail.
Oh, okay.
Well, what happened? What happened at night?
I don't know. He just said it's an emergency at the Alpha building, and said you'll know.
Okay. Seemed like surprise after surprise after surprise.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the parachute, man. I'm gonna miss the goddamn parachute. God damn it.
This time tomorrow, things gonna be real fucking hairy.
Yeah, it sure is. Merge that to Bundy. Yeah, give me 1 second.
I believe the entrance is up here.
We're here, Senator and.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just I just sent the email to Sergeant Bundy, Senator. So he should be contacting you any minute. Oh, well, he is with the director right now, so he's here actually. Perfect. Look at that. Things lining up right now for us.
Yep, this isn't good.
You're gonna want to open these up.
God, and I need to meditate for like 5
Yep.
minutes.
Give us a second. You guys do your thing. We're just gonna have a quick chat over here.
You're really leaning into this,
The
aren't
hell?
you?
In the walk.
Hey, this could be Jonathan Devine point of view right here pretty soon, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know. He just reminds me of a guy from like 2004.
What about
Is he the only one?
No, I guess he's not.
Take a look at the Sanguine classified case. In the threads, you're going to see a subpoena from a one Johnny Devine.
Oh, fantastic! I got brought here for this guy, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senator, you should probably talk to Bundy about what's going on as far as what you were planning on doing.
Yeah, I've already looked over these. Senator, if you want to come to the side, we can chat about
Yeah.
All right.
that other thing you
All right.
need.
He might need to know about this.
I don't think so. I don't think you have to worry about that
Oh.
one. Yeah.
I need to know about this.
I mean, if you want to, Senator, it's up to you.
Surely I never would know something like this, so it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems beneath the Senate.
Fucks up his ass.
Hey, this could be Johnny Devine right here. Look at him.
Okay.
Wait. Have you seen his ID card yet?
It was supposed to be a joke, Director.
Oh,
It can't be
Jesus.
Divine
Okay.
because the knife's in the front, not in his back.
Yeah, he's right, actually. We can change that. We can change
Jokes
that.
aside, we're about to get fucked in the ass.
Haven't we from the start?
Yeah. So we just got Divine's subpoena back. A little bit of context. Stubble, you've probably heard about the slideshow, right?
Yeah.
Well, have you worked with the Senate before by any chance? Like, or seen how they spoken to them, seen how they?
I've seen they've operated as pretty much God amongst men.
Yeah, they're a big fan of TLDR, right?
Yeah.
Any more than bullet points, and there's a problem. Well, when myself, Toretti, Bundy, and Crane sat together to give our presentation, started. We provided all the context surrounding it. Any questions that came up, they could be answered. Crane was the interface. That's when it went out. A week later, we got the ultimatum. Hey, we go there, we take the stuff, otherwise we turn them into glass. Right?
Hey, can we pause this conversation? Something actually just as important. Stubble, the guy I talked to you about, he should be at AirX. Can you have somebody you can trust matey to you to make contact with him right away?
Yeah.
He's gonna have our toys. Sorry, Director. Just want to make sure that we secure that before we get fucked over more.
Hey, there's a guy that's going to be at AirX that is going to be delivering some of the equipment.
Should be there. I got a ping from him.
Should be, like, pretty much now. So, you need to just be there and make sure that it's, like, covered and protected and make sure everybody has it. Yeah. Can you, like... I need you to go now, and then just have Barrack pick people up back and forth.
Yes, somebody.
Don't want it alone. Like it's millions worth of stuff.
Yeah,
millions. Lovesick. All right, good. Bye bye. I told him to just leave people on the beach and go.
Yeah, it's more important. It's more important. Maybe you can get help from Channel 22 as well.
Yeah.
Have you opened up the files yet?
I'm about to right now. Sorry, I was just dealing with that first.
Okay.
I'm looking at these texts.
take a look at the slideshow. We were told during that meeting that a counter slideshow from Sanguine was going to be presented. How any information about that slideshow got out is beyond me. Why do they even know there's a slideshow? Why do they know there's a proposal? Why would there be a counter? Look at who made the slideshow for Sanguine.
Jonathan Devine?
And what is written in it.
We got a writ of execution for this guy.
We should.
Sir, as of right now, the only thing we can get him on, since he is a civilian, unless we make him an enemy of the state, which currently we don't have the standard for, per how it is written.
Damn it, little soul.
He is only wanted for attempted murder.
That's up to you guys. I was just coming over to fuck around.
Oh, gotcha.
Does anybody need anything from me before I go to bed?
I think you're good. I sent you a text, by the way, for context.
I read it. Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, we should be good.
All right, sounds good. All right, Bundy's gonna work on that thing, Commish. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm going to go ahead and point out the biggest things here that come to play.
Good night, Senator.
Have a good night.
Number one, it was Johnny Devine that made the proposal, which means he's the likely individual that had already considered turning at some point. He had access to these classified files for obvious reasons.
What is this? A fucking
Let me point
bastard.
you to the list of things he is looking to get. Some of those are exactly what we believe is over there. Next, look at the list of individuals they're looking to get. One of those individuals is Balto. He's in the meeting today. Now, this is not to say they got Balto, but it's something you want to consider, because if he was in that debrief room, well,
Oh my God.
I'll let you guys
Jesus.
fill in the gaps. And then the final slide.
Lord, holy fuck. This man is an absolute traitor of the state.
The final slide infers that our city stateside is going to be bombed. There is a sliver of hope here. There is no indication that the Diamond Dogs are in any way involved. That doesn't mean they're not, but they have not come up on our radar prior to this slide. So what I'm trying to say here is this presentation may be more on the line of hopeful rather than it being a reflection of reality. So do keep that in mind. We're going to continue digesting this, and we'll send out like some kind of summary on things that we think need to be optional, because if we obviously we can't take this and just take action on all items, but I think we can reference what we have already and kind of point out what items here probably have truth to it.
I mean, it's just huge. Y'all found this through a subpoena, you said?
Yeah, this is Divine subpoena.
And how were you able to get the subpoena done? What was the probable cause behind? What information? Because last time we talked, you said you weren't sure if you had enough. What has changed between now and then?
Negative. We said we had enough for a subpoena. We do not have enough for treason.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, all right.
Correct. So the thing is, you have to keep in mind that treason the reason why we are able to easily press treason on folks is due to the Senate order, which effectively you touch Sanguine, you're rebozo, unless you have a mitigating factor, like you went there to fucking kill them and then flow out, right? That's like a mitigating factor. Divine is not believed to be on the island. He may be, but we don't have any proof of that. So
Jaeger told me today he's not. Now, take that as will you believe him, but when I was on the phone with him, I was like, "Where's Divine?" He said, "I don't know. He's not here."
Which makes our job a lot harder.
He spared Divine after it all and told him to get off the island, and he hasn't seen him since.
And
we
I don't
were
think
able to track Jaeger, Trey Romano, and whom
I don't
we
think
believe
Jaeger
to
would
be
lie about that kind
Divine,
of shit.
Leaving.
He's got nothing to lose
Sanguine,
at this point.
Roughly 5 to 6 days ago, Commissioner, remember the jet skis? Jaeger and Trey, whom never would have wanted to fucking call me, Trey especially, who likes to live in the shadows, called us when we spotted them. We believe the third one was Divine. Our phone subpoenas that came back point at those three, along with those three having purchased the watercrafts.
Yeah, I was
based on
there.
the
I was
slides
there when
in
that
this,
happened. Yeah. Uh-huh.
He likely came here in order to commit domestic terrorism that could be taking place while the Battle of Sanguine is happening. Unfortunately, at present, without a couple, probably, I don't know, 50 hours of man hours, he is just wanted for attempted murder until we can articulate further than what we have. So that's kind of the full answer. I know I'm kind of like sending a lot your way right now, but these are, there's a lot for us to even unpack here, but you should be appraised.
I mean, this is some really good work. The fact that we might possibly know their future attacks or plan or what they're thinking about gives us perspective to prepare for the worst and hope for the best, of course.
I have a suggestion, but it's
motherfucker!
as to how he wants to proceed with things.
Uh-huh.
That fifth slide indicates that shortly before the invasion, these individuals are planning on leaving. Now, there's only
Yeah, if we show the PD this, you think they would believe it? Or they ask for more receipts?
Strip, which we know they have not been heavily utilizing because we haven't seen very many planes go in and out. The second is the harbor. They take a boat, they take a submarine, and they leave the area.
Why no ranger station?
I don't know. The ranger station tends to be immune from these sorts of things.
There's a coin collection.
That's a good point. Or possibly due to Divine's friendship with Tessa, as is revealed in his text records as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, wait. Director, do you remember what Jaeger was doing on his final day before leaving? He was taking a lot of pictures of PDs, but he did not stop at Sandy or the ranger station.
You're right.
Lack of actionable intel could be another reason.
I took pictures of him doing that, by the way, so I have those documentation.
Well,
We're gonna have tanks and helicopters and jets stay behind, and Viv and Tessa as well is staying behind. And I don't know how much they're gonna be on the offensive, but I think Viv is more than happy to run the show for what's happening on the streets.
My point is that we may be able to limit that if they don't have a harbor to leave from.
Or if we bomb it.
You send a covert team in prior to wartime, plant improvised explosives at their harbor, and blow it to high hell. They're going to have a hell of a time getting out of there.
Yeah. I think that's going to be our best thing is the MCU plan, utilizing Bobby and other specialists with those explosives. It's fire with fire. They use bombs, we use bombs. And my plan from day one has always been to blow up their AA and to blow up. If we can level their airstrip so they can't land on it, great. Because it also prevents weight getting back in. And on top of that is blowing up the manor. And then you have the Sagan AA. I want to take those down. So I think we just need to add another location to our list. So yeah, the harbor gotta go.
Shit is unbelievable. It feels like one thing after another. My God. This Jonathan Divine fella should be trial for treason. I'm not
fucked up.
He's gonna get a trial for it.
I mean, obviously no due process, but we should definitely push for treason. I mean, I thought at first that maybe he's not really right in the head, but this is proof that there's premeditation behind his thoughts, that he is planning something very malice and violent.
Yeah, it seems so.
If we only weren't held back, sir. Fuck. That one day.
I mean, shit happens, Director.
Yeah.
Stubble, what's the update on the shipment? Did it get there?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So,
Angel in one of the tanks, testing how it's gonna be.
all right, perfect. How do we feel about sharing this with the rest of the PD? Because the senator wants an announcement made to the whole PD before the day of the war. It'll probably be posted tonight, made public to everybody in the UPD, especially the ones that are going to go fight, of course.
What is getting?
He wants to announce what Divine saw and what was seen. He wants to talk about the government employees being forced to fight each other. He's okay with the revealing of like weapon transportation, distribution. Like it was I can't remember which member of the Chan gang, right? There was the Jaeger deal that was
Okay, after Mr. K, yeah.
Yeah, so like posting about that, but they don't want to talk. The Senate does not believe that we should be talking about the manufacturing of explosives or class 3s because there isn't that
Smuggling.
actual on paper proof.
Yeah,
it's
let's-
more the smuggling and the transportation,
Let's
and then
focus
what
on
they
that.
force people to do.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. Is take a look at this real quick.
I believe Bundy's working on something, though. The senator did tell him that he wanted something out there. So, Bundy.
Oh, easy.
You are the guy. But whatever you need as far as the statement, let us know. I know that he told you to. He contacted me because he was looking for somebody that can draft something for the PD.
Yeah, he said you recommended me. I appreciate that, Commissioner. I think I'm most of the way through it because it's going to go out as a generalized announcement, right?
Correct. Yeah, that's what he
We
wants.
don't want it to be. We don't want it to be too wordy. So.
Yeah, we want it to be, simple, short, but sweet, if that possible.
Hey guys, what's the food locker?
MCU.
Food lockers.
It's a time of war there, Stubbs.
Yeah, that is the only time I would say food lockers are okay because
we might have to do a food locker tomorrow.
Did you hear about Operation Hershey Kiss?
No, what the fuck is that?
I heard about this, chat.
Do you ever see Gunner's Chocolate?
Yeah.
I convinced Michael Simone to turn it into like McDonald's, which they've been asking for on the island when we were on their radio. So we're gonna, prior to the invasion, do a covert food drop, make it seem like it's his supporters getting it, and then be shitting themselves throughout the gunfight.
Y'all are smart. That's good.
All right, cool. That's all we got right now. Obviously, we're still looking through this, but like I said, we'll put something together that points at I don't know. There's a lot in here. I would take some of it for granted. You asked the question, should this be released? I'd say no. I think what Bundy's got probably makes the most sense, especially because in here the inference is that they were attempting to make peace. And even though I think it was rather clear in the negotiations they had no intent.
Yeah, but you have to look at the optics of things. That regardless of the facts, okay. If you want to look at the perspective, and I talked to Senator about this, the negotiation did not look good in general from the public eye, whether they knew the facts or not, just in general. And I totally get that, but it does not change the facts. It does not change everything that has happened at this point. We cannot just disregard that, and that's why we want to make sure that.
Right. My point was that this slide says the opposite. Take a look at slide number. Look at slide number 7. That last bullet point probably shouldn't be something that anybody sees till after the war.
I mean, that's fair for their safety for sure, because this will get leaked if you make it all to the public. Or sorry, the PD.
By the way, I need to go back up to Eric's within like 3 minutes.
Yeah, same traffic as well. I gotta go meet. Hopefully the guy's still there. I gotta talk to him as well too.
Yeah, Love Six says he's there right now.
All right. Well, Bundy, let me know when you got that kind of sorted.
Yeah, the senator said he wants to review it. Once he thumbs it up, I'll send it over to you.
All right, thank you. Okay. Stop. You ready to leave?
This is insane that you're able to get this. Jesus.
Jonathan Divine fella needs to fucking die.
Leaving, Commissioner.
Yep, let's go.
All right. We're all catch up with you.
I said that in front of Juno. Yo, what up, Rihanna? Ow?
So, one of the reasons we need to get over there is, one of our PVSO solo cadets is about to land on the ground and get promoted to full deputy.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. What a
Yeah,
timing.
yeah,
What a perfect time.
yeah.
God damn. About to have the
It's,
best promotion ever.
Yeah. He's gonna parachute, we're all gonna be on the ground, and I've got a brand new badge for him. I don't know what cosign he wants. We might have to change it, but
who is
it's
it?
Deputy, so that's the point.
Is it Bill?
No, the guy's name is Lucian Evo.
Oh, okay. I met Lucian
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, I mean, if you were friends with that old commissioner, he was like a stepdad.
He'd be proud of him.
He'd be very proud.
You know, I was there when he, I guess you say adopted him.
Really?
Saved him from the test hub.
Yep.
Jesus. Yeah, Lucian is something, but something he's told me is he said Bass wouldn't be proud of him until he's high command, so Lucian's gonna keep going.
Hey, that might happen one day.
He is something. He is a weapon.
Whoever plays Lucian, chat, I know for a fact he's a really good role player, man. I forget his Twitch name. I know by his username on like on Lucian.
Bayo, did Brian talk to y'all in MCU about what you want to do tomorrow?
Yes.
What's the answer?
We are going to be going after the anti-air and placing an explosive on the anti-air near the northeast side of the island. There's a stationary anti-air.
Yep, the one at the fishing village. Now that's for phase 1. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Good. Mobilization right there. Yeah, for phase 2 and 3, it's gonna be very similar.
Yeah,
I'd like your squad to just be consistently.
Yeah, what is this? Can we get a shut up for him?
Blowing the things up to Kingdom Come.
Okay. Just so you're aware, they haven't been given any orders past
But like,
that.
if I'm gonna get eaten by someone, I
Yeah,
would
no,
like
yeah.
it to be my husband at least.
That
so I
might
can
be
live
something you
with
want to
him
get with
forever.
Brian on with,
Keep him
because
alive.
they're.
What is
they're
Angel
kinda coming
talking about?
Coming together with their own plans.
God damn, this fella brought everything, huh? I told him, let's use the evidence lockers. He said, nah, I want to make your job a little harder. I said, all right, fine.
Okay, this is a
Is the
lot.
equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute real quick.
We might need to.
Yeah, give me a
we
second.
need to get some rhinos down here.
They've been somebody's been throwing flares consistently here, but I
'cause
don't
they're
know
landing,
whether-
huh?
Well, no, they landed and they kept throwing them. I don't know whether we're waiting for like a hail to come over kind of thing, or I don't know.
Well, I'm coming over.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Christmas is here.
Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ, man. What's even in
Mola's
gun?
gonna like that one.
God damn, we have fucking. Bro, we're gonna go busting on him with fucking automatic pistols, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Well, 20 snipe. I don't feel so special with my sniper anyway. What the fuck? But actually, I do because My sniper can't break, unlike these ones actually. So I still pissed myself.
We might need to get some ammo requested for some of these things. Jesus Christ. Okay, there it is. Axel. Radio check. You're landing at the hangar. Lovesick, I need you to go back to that gate and make sure nobody comes through.
Back. Hurry.
Here we fucking go, boys. Here we go.
Muller, get in. Just Muller.
Sorry about that. I was meditating.
What? Yeah, kill Barris right there. Kill Barris right now.
What? What's going on?
Muller.
Lucian isn't gonna be here, by the way.
Okay.
Unrelated to this, sorry.
Barrick, I need you to get a group of people in parachutes and have them land at SSO and then pick up
Rhinos and come back here.
Stop driving away with my detail.
Rhinos and explorers. Just
Hey, man.
drop like 10 people. SDSO ASAP.
Everybody get in. Get in with
Yeah,
parachute. Don't run through there.
This
Don't
is
run
for
through
the
there.
operation. All right.
Corrections, stay.
While you're out there, we had some flash drop, Muller. And
Yeah, I saw the Osprey landing in.
Oh, would you want corrections to grab guns?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Every single one of these containers inside has the shopping list. There are Mark 14s,
This guy is an asshole.
MP5s,
Holy fuck.
MPXs.
Okay, he's an asshole, but I love
We're
him.
getting all the rhinos.
I love Sincere, man.
Every single one of these.
You guys got parachutes?
Yeah, I have a
Barrick,
parachute.
everybody else at the corner here.
God damn. Holy
Bobby and I are
shit.
going to get Philomena because she pancaked.
Someone that's at the hangar, grab a car and pick up me.
Ooh, you, 5. Whoever's getting the
Where you
flamethrower,
at?
man. I'm jealous. Oh, check this one out. This one's the best one right here. Take a look.
No, the person is down named me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting them.
Those lucky 5 bastards are gonna get that, honestly. I envy them.
McTavish, 10 on your traffic.
You want corrections to grab M4s? Because we're all staying at the airfield right now.
Yeah, if you have M4s, I need you to come
taking
over
one
to
of
the
those,
north side of
snipers,
barracks,
probably.
where there's going to be a bunch of containers. Listen up, everybody in the radio. Nobody is to touch the containers unless
locks on
authorized.
these?
I don't think they
So-
got.
Copy that.
Yeah, we should. I think we
I
have
mean,
guns
it's gonna be
out,
the
and just
great
if anybody's
Sultan
not authorized
northeast
touching these,
and
they need to be
exterior
shot
of
right away.
barracks.
Yeah, we've got it'll be like 5 or 6 rhinos coming.
Kill
I think
barriers are down
the
everywhere.
4 of us, Muller, Barrick. So that's it. Just members of command and trusted people. It's not a lot.
Agreed.
Yeah, yes, B.
So
What's-
Carter as well.
What's in the back of this as well? Have you checked?
Mark 14s.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Stubble, one thing that I think.
Rolling stubble. Do you want us on the north side, correct?
For the PKM, we need more light boxes.
Deny traffic one more time.
You want the corrections on the north side, correct?
Hey, phone. You'll see a ranger charger.
I got myself
get
stabbed
next to that
because
ranger
of Cali,
charger.
man.
All right, lights green. Go, go, go.
Ash, come here. I have like a. I went
You're gonna land
outside.
at SDSO. You're gonna go to the shed
Officer,
parking.
you're
You're
not-
gonna grab a rhino. You're gonna move it. If there's no rhinos left because all 5 to 6 of them are out, you're gonna grab a shed
Oh,
explorer.
yeah, let me take off my cam.
Okay,
I have a
yeah,
phone
disregard
stuck in
what
my
I
hand.
said then. All rhino.
Tweezers?
Copy that. Stubble, I'm just going to take a leak real quick against this one.
Oh shit.
Parachute squad landed. Ocean King grabbing rhinos.
Don't kill me, I'm in a red SUV.
Jesus Christ, God.
You're not hearing me. Don't kill me, I'm in a red SUV.
Carter, we're right behind you.
Yeah, this makes the job so much harder, but damn, if anyone's gonna do a transport, I'll fucking do it.
God damn.
Where's your thorn?
Right here.
Let's roll out with these rhinos together.
Thank you. I don't got more thorns than me.
Ready to go? Let's move.
One more.
One more person. Yeah.
Gas up. Straight to Joshua 68. Direct.
Yeah, Stubble, do you mind if we do a quick test of something real quick?
Not here. I don't want it to cause any attention to us. We're getting everything. We're gonna get it all secured, and then we can do testing in a remote location soon.
Yeah, it's not going to be using any of this. It's just the crate
Sorry,
to
chat,
the
what's up?
right of
I'm
this.
doing something right now.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Holy shit.
Dispatch on Freak for UCC.
The test, yeah.
PD, I have a DOC climbing up the water tower.
Hey, Stub. The guy said he can add keypads to containers if you want them. It's up to you.
Well, we just have them locked here.
Ooh. I mean,
my only fear, we should probably get into an evidence locker.
I'd rather
though.
have it in
yeah,
a PD.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would be cool to have them here, but
Yeah, I think because somebody might just blow up the fucking keypad, right? That's the problem. And then next we know,
They open safes, so
they fall in the wrong hands,
Bolts.
right? And then it's at that point we're dealing with fuckery.
Barrack, do you need a ride over here?
at that point we're dealing with martial law. What's the plan with the Osprey, by the way? Is that good for us?
356, I'm grabbing Air 1, I'm 76 up to Air X.
What do you say exactly? I didn't hear him. Sorry.
he was asking about the Osprey, if that's for us as well. That's
I'm
the,
just cataloging
plane.
it. We're gonna go in the list.
I believe so. I mean, everything over here you can take. Whatever you want, you can take. If you want those two as well, we can transport those two as well if you want to move them too. So that way you're not moving.
Yeah.
Whatever is movable, just move it.
All right.
Can you give me a TLR of the situation?
A lot of the equipment for tomorrow is currently on scene.
All right, 40 MPXs, 20 rocket launchers, 40
76.
AKs, 20 homing, 5 flame, 20 rocket, 40
With the
guns,
with the
20
rhinos,
closers,
what do you want us
20
to pull in?
M24, 40 MPX, 38 PKs, 40 Glock 18Cs, 38 LMGs, 20 RPGs.
Left right here.
And now I'm gonna
Let's
check
just
out
get inside the
40
facility.
PKs, right?
Did we get the grappling guns or
There's
no?
40 PK. No, not yet. We didn't get any stuns, NVGs, grapples,
Muller, moving your
smokes.
rhino
Let me
to
ask you
the
about that.
actual scene.
Guys are secure inside the base.
Brother, I don't know why
What's
my...
the Wastelander pulling in?
Hey, that's us.
Copy.
All right, nobody touch anything unless authorized.
Copy that.
I'm gonna get up top. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Make
get up
sure
top.
nobody-
Yeah, let's get up top as well too.
Like right here. I just want to make sure nobody touches stuff in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here with you as well too.
All right, watch out. This trunk is gonna have a lot of PD stuff. So nobody touch it. Watch it as well.
Hey, Stubble, we're gonna get one more care package for the grappling guns and the goggles, okay? And...
Alright, I'm gonna start moving shit.
A radio. We should probably grab
You want me to start moving it?
Yeah, I need
630, we have no units on the backside.
I'll take my rhino.
We should keep people on top at a very big hangar to the very south. We got somebody up there?
Firm.
There's a ladder on the northwest corner of it.
620 will go for it. I can go for it.
Copy. We can bring somebody.
We got
up.
people on the water tower to our north. 7-4 freeze on it.
Lovesick. Feel free to give one of those trucks to someone from HVTU, and then if you want to take the Osprey, that's all yours.
Yo, Animate, I cannot join, by the way. What up, Suddenly Panda? How's it going?
Carter.
Yeah, where you
Big
at?
Black Rock, North 1.
Oh god, these guns are heavy. Jesus. God, I'm Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is
The
my
problem
power?
is, these guns are right on top of each other in the container, but
I told you he's an asshole. I told you the guy's an asshole, but he's gonna help us out. But it's gonna be a lot of fucking work.
yeah, that's fine. We got this.
He likes to watch you suffer, but at the same time, he wants to help you. No. Thank you, Sincere. I love
Alright,
you.
That's one rhino full. 1,500 stars.
Stubble, if you don't want them to be all separated,
Animate, I
figure
can't
out
join
how many
because
you can carry all at
I
one
forgot my
time and
password.
Pick them all up in, like,
Can you just kick
your,
me out of the league?
grocery bags in.
Might take me a minute to get in.
Everyone's overhead. Yeah, I got you.
Copy that.
True.
Jimbo,
Keon would have done a
take
better
look
job
north,
negotiating than
northeast
Axel. I agree.
exterior to make sure there's no gray like Sultan parked up. I saw something driving on the north side. I don't know what it was.
Normally don't have the hair short.
That's so weird.
What's over here?
Hey, firm, no visuals on anything at the moment.
Wait, has this been always open?
It was going eastbound, like
Has
northeast.
this always been? I don't remember
side of
seeing
us
this at
went-
all. This is cool.
Let me go up a little bit just so I can see you more.
I forgot my passport.
Yeah, if they're here, it looks like it's got
Okay, I'm gonna make an account real quick. Fuck it.
Oh, there's a civilian plane pulling into the hangar. Civilian plane pulling into the hangar right now. What's your fault?
Shot? Somebody just got shot?
Shots fired. What's going on? Community.
Who shot? Who shot? Who shot?
If it's a civilian plane, it should be John Castle. He's off duty. It's John Castle. He's off duty if it's a civilian plane.
Yeah, from but who shot their gun though? Is it misfire, discharge? Just own up to it.
disregard.
It's fine. Own up to it as long as we know what's going on. That's all. Making me sign up on ESPN animated. My name is Ssaab.
I know we want to shoot the birds, but for the time being, just let them go.
Yeah, the less attention we draw, the safer this operation will be. Oh my god, I gotta do this. Animated. You know what? Because I love you. Because I love you, I'm doing this for you, man, okay? Don't ever get mad at me, ever. Okay? Ever.
Ooh, MP7.
Yeah.
Because I love you, man. That's it.
Stubble, when we get to a PD, I suggest that we do, like, each of us has, like, a war locker that we're putting in so that there's no crossover of us accidentally slipping stuff in.
Agreed. Yeah, let's not lose it into the void. Yeah, good call, Muller.
There's gonna be one. There's gonna be one locker per each vehicle trunk, and then we'll just assign it.
Who's in this Black Osprey?
That's Lovesick. Or not? No, that's not Lovesick.
No. That's gonna be our guy. That's gonna be our guy.
It
Remember?
could be our contact.
Yeah, that's our contact. He's coming in with other stuff right now. Okay.
What else is coming?
The grappling guns and the thermal goggles.
I'll move my explorers so there's a little bit more room to land.
He's landing far as fuck away from where we are now.
Do we want to get some units mobile to go help secure?
Still.
Yeah, we've got. You have 5 more containers directly to your north.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, there's containers to our north?
Yeah, 5 containers to the north, directly under Air 1.
Let's clear out these ASAP then and move over there.
I'm gonna move over there to watch over. Okay, I'm gonna move over to the other ones to watch over them. I won't touch them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, there's a flare in the air now.
PD, be advised, there is a DOC Explorer here too if you need more room.
Where did I leave my car? Do you remember?
Yes, in front of the
There's a
hangar.
possibility we need more vehicles. If Air 1 could pick up like 3 people and then go to MRPD.
I'm on the roof of the hangar. If someone can pick me up, take me to STS so I can pick up an Explorer or something.
Here,
If you're in a high-rise position, stay there. There's plenty of people in there.
Hey, Air 1's gonna land directly to your guys' north a little bit. If you want to load some people up.
Alright, this
How
stuff
many you
isn't
need,
as
Stubble?
destructive. It's more so just like extra supplies.
Stubble, you need 3 cars?
You got basketball courts over here? I had no idea.
Full
Well, how many cars you need?
As many as you can get.
Copy.
Let's
Let's get 3 more people,
100 grapples,
people in
100
the
stun and
chopper.
smoke grenades, 100 thermal vision goggles, and some other stuff. I don't remember.
Hell yeah,
You
alright,
can go ahead
perfect.
and check it if you want. I'll watch
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ox long. The chopper.
One more.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Let me join this league.
Hannaford, chopper. Let's roll.
I got a rhino that I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh, thank you, Animated.
We're good
Love
now.
you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm just multitasking like a motherfucker right now.
The status of the explosions.
Local jets.
All right.
Oh, yeah, safe.
45 grapples, 160 stun, and 100 thermal.
Holy shit. God damn. Yeah.
Alright, I need someone assigned to driving this rhino.
Alright, I'm gonna stay up here and try to just enjoy my food and watch over these containers as well, alright? So if I don't respond, I do apologize.
Yeah,
Double be advised,
stand
you
next
have
to you, all right?
RDOC there that can drive as well.
Glued to
All
that
right,
hip
copy
of
that.
yours.
Thank you, Bale. Yeah, I got my food too as well, man. Oh.
What's your status?
I'm still filling shit.
Hey, cheers, man.
The Rhino,
Which Rhino? This one?
Rhino titled Dad's Belt is full.
Yeah, well, these other 3 ones are full. I'm way faster than you. You're so slow.
I'm working on this one. Man, what the fuck? You're carrying all the little baby guns. I'm over here carrying the Mark 14s.
It's good because I had a responsibility to OOC that I had to
we need a
fulfill.
pilot.
It's simple as that.
Sorry, not a pilot. A
If it's for
operator
the
pilot.
Osprey, then
I got my
please
chips
let
and
me
salsa.
You are the Osprey pilot. I need an operator for another rhino.
635.
Alright, back here, Bean. Over here.
Coming.
Wait, where's the Rhino? Who just moved that Rhino?
They're all full.
Yep, you do everything with no work involved.
The one that
Our
I'm
mouth.
working on isn't full.
What are you talking about, okay? You make it sound like I appeared out of nowhere. I've never been part of a PD for 6.5 years. I just showed up, man, and said, you know what? I'm in charge. Sure, that's what happened, I see. But you have to understand that's how things are done as far as that role, right? So, well, I would love to do it in a way to where I can just climb the ranks, go through it, go all through
We don't have
that.
any explorers up here. We
If
can
I
grab-
was
grab
if
your-
I was in, had responsibility, OOC, I would say, yeah, sure. I'd be more than happy. You just, go play Crim. I've done my thing. And I've said multiple times, man. Whenever I feel like my time is up, you know? Or whenever I want to retire.
The one with the less amount of CVP.
I'm not holding on position because I want power.
Copy, we're already rolling.
And with
You're gonna hear
absolute power,
explosions, just look
I
at
have
that.
I have not allowed it to fully corrupt me. You know? It is so easy to get corrupted by full power.
You have to assign somebody to drive this Explorer back. I came in my Charger, so I can't drive both.
I'm on the way, Stubble. Stubble, do you think it's safe for me to drive under
Bash
the
was
right
corrupt.
here? Between
Bash
the
was a
engine
piece of
and the
shit.
vehicle?
And that's why I didn't like that character as a commissioner.
No, I haven't, no.
Actually, Lovesick, I already got the keys. I'm the one that gave them to you.
No, that's what the normal one.
Bash was a criminal.
All I
Who
have these ones.
somehow was able to redeem his sins by being a cop still and continued to work in that way, right? But still, you saw those sins, man.
Stubble, what do you need me right now?
I think we're actually good. We should move all the rhino. What's the status with the other stuff?
We're currently holding it down right now. It's me, Bayo, and Angel. We still got more stuff in here as well. At least 4 containers.
Okay, do you want me to take one of the mules over to there that isn't open and start filling it?
Yeah, the top mule, the one that has 76 in the plate, has a lot of room for stuff.
Yeah, I'll move that one.
We have 3,500 pounds of. We have 5 containers.
Yeah, that's honestly about right. Let's actually just move everything over so we're all together. All containers over here are clear.
Am I good to get off the hangar roof then? If we're moving?
Yeah,
to the other
let's
side?
downscale. Let's start getting in cars. Bobby, I need you to
Whoa, Annie, whoa! When I saw Annie on a negotiation, I lost it.
Driving on the
I couldn't function anymore.
here, so I mean,
I was so scared. That's why I threw the negotiation, man. I was like, is that Annie true?
I brought a rhino.
As an
over, so
islander,
I
it's
was
over.
surprised.
It's over.
Whatever. I think someone's in the rhino that I brought.
Yeah, all the rhinos are good, and you get whatever Explorer Oxon was talking about.
I handed it over to one of the DOC guys.
Yeah, it'll be the DSP on 7AA.
780. Sorry, I can drive it.
I can't believe you're calling me
Get
Pipsqueak
in
right
the car
now.
with it. Alright, rhinos, let's move up. We're going towards the west. Pick up those kill barriers as well. And keep moving towards the west.
I never said you are. I never said you're being toxic. I don't think I said that. Not being toxic. How do you think this will last with both sides are set up? I hope it lasts. I hope the conflict is at least minimum an hour to an hour and a half.
Yeah,
But I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see.
Against double.
Roach King.
Looks like you want me to impound
My island character is Pipsqueak Noob. Dude, Toxicity just fuming right now.
Yeah, it should be good. Yes, please.
I cannot wait to do the floss and the gritty on Andrew's body. Oh, sorry. That sounded really, really bad. I meant to say, I can't wait to do the gritty or the floss on Andy's character who happened to be an islander after we shoot her down.
You got enough room in that one for everything? How much space do these have?
These have 2K space, but they're filling up quick.
Jones, you want to start picking up these kill barriers?
Lovesick, just be advised that in the Osprey, I've received word that sometimes in the plane mode, if a bird hits it, you're just gonna nosedive and fucking die.
Should I keep these barriers up on the eastern side? So that
Peach, a little busy right now.
No, just pick them up and we'll replace them to the north.
Copy.
Yeah, well, I'm collecting the fucking everything for the war tomorrow.
Are the DLC explorers needed for
I
storage?
sadly don't know. I thought it was gonna be 20 minutes and this happened. What do you mean, oh come on, I'm in the middle of this. Fuck you, you changed. You know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Someone closer to that situation over there in the west.
Not a good look. Listen, everybody hates justice. Might as well go with a bang. Go up! I get this up to Ron.
Whoever's on the water tower, hop in.
Makes it feel like. Don't do that, just patrol.
You're by yourself, Jordan.
One on the water
Okay,
tower.
that's a good idea, go eat. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that
I don't
noise?
think so.
Hey, Bram, they're in the vehicle, mate.
Hey, Axel, I should test something.
What, did anyone hear that
Oh,
noise?
go
just
for
then?
it if you have to.
The fucking
Whatever you
trumpet
need.
Bugle? What the fuck was that?
Grapple guns.
Hey, Fred, that's
Okay, hold.
you know, the army base we're on. Or
Okay, they work.
Retired army base.
Thank the Lord.
Alright,
Nice,
grapple guns work.
It's like the back of the day.
Is there a fucking sponsorship in the back of it? Why are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll,
Yeah, there is,
roll.
yeah.
Fuck it, I'm cracking one of these, I guess.
Hey, they got a big old energy drink. Look at this. Hey. Damn, I can use one.
God, I love America.
Ooh, this should make me fast as fuck. I'm cracked out on this fucking energy drink.
Alright, looks like the mules are full, so we're gonna need to move in one of the Explorers.
927 on it. Load it.
97, the one they're occupying is smaller.
Yeah, for the final battle, Uniagers should go into God mode, start flying around the sky like Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, instant teleportation too as well.
Sorry, which explorer am I putting it in this group?
I tell them not to do that on ATC.
It's about to be the largest heist or
Is this one empty or
transportation of
full?
weaponry ever recorded in Los Santos.
No, it's not. How does these things work so fucking much?
It might be too little too late, but I don't think we have all the goggles. If he gets the PD SWAT goggles instead of the, I think they're called nerd official ones, then we can swap between MVG and thermal on the fly.
These are thermals only, right?
Yeah, those ones are thermals only. I mean, thermals are very, very strong, but I think it's cool to have both, right?
Agreed.
MVG
Yeah, I can ask probably tomorrow.
I've got a list that I've logged everything, and then we'll confirm what we have. And
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow we can ask for you know, the things that are left out on the list, and we can go from there. But for now, we just take what we have.
Is it a list or a spreadsheet? Spreadsheet's double.
Well, for what I have today is just a list.
You know, I know what you like with your spreadsheets.
Who locked the other one that we're getting into?
Bell Tower, is that you 788? I need you to unlock the Explorer.
A fantasy football team. Where is it?
And fire for Ssaab, sorry.
It's okay.
Join the draft. I'm joining the draft.
There you go. I know.
I was on the phone. Did I miss anything? Yeah, the war's called off, dude. People are gonna believe you, good guy, man. Chill.
Where's the tank?
what I'm asking.
Most of that stuff will probably come in tomorrow. It's pretty heavy.
Stubble, if you can help with this third one. Fuck, I didn't realize there's another one there.
Yeah, I'm on the last.
If you feel about Watson this year, the Browns are going to a Super Bowl, man. Okay, we all know that. It's a fact.
There should be enough room for everything. Okay, empty. Nice. Okay, mine are empty.
Alright, we need another Explorer.
On fives is en route.
Empty. Empty.
Let me call in Commissioner real quick.
Howdy, Sergeant Bundy.
Hey, Commissioner.
there shouldn't be
I
like a
sent
couple
the
left in there, we're done.
requested documentation over from the senator.
I saw that. I'm gonna post it tonight. I just made it
Joe,
clear to
can
High
you
Command.
read
I'm
the
posting this,
convoy line?
and then I'm gonna post it shortly.
Okay,
And then whoever's
perfect. I just
operating the
wanted to make sure you had
fuel,
eyes on because I know it's a busy as
Yeah,
fuck
okay,
day.
I'm on right now.
Yeah, it is. Once we get this
Alright, the southern one
the
is
PD
clear.
weapons in the right location, I'll
We'll
make
look
that
them up
announcement.
later.
I'm just
I've
helping out with the
checked them,
transport right now.
don't worry.
Perfect. Okay, have we received a
Operate
shipment
different- is it
of
well, or is that
weaponry?
for him to
The
get
largest
out of
shipment Los Santos ever seen, and the largest
Commissioner said anything
transport.
that's here should be good to be taken.
here? Alright.
It's about to happen, but it's gonna be very risky.
All experience, please.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Somebody
Well,
else is gonna have to take.
I think there might be a couple of silenced pistols in there. That run
620
like
can stay the first line up.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's on the list. Like I said, if y'all don't find it today, we could always ask for it tomorrow as like a last confirmed thing before we leave.
Second Osprey.
All right. Perfect.
All right,
Okay,
yeah.
amazing. I
All right.
appreciate you, Commissioner.
Is there any vehicles that don't have a...
Commissioner, let's go get our vehicle, yeah?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Meal at the back of the pack here. I will go ahead and move my Explorer if you want to pull forward.
Brother, but yo, seriously, I live 45 minutes away from Cleveland. I hear something about every year Browns fans could be the worst. It's not for the Cowboys. Brother, Browns fans are the most miserable fans on earth, man.
Refuel the first Osprey.
But
so
finally, our
one
team
person
is
can
actually
lower that.
not dog shit, in my personal
4 to 1
opinion.
will go. I have nothing in my charger.
And we have Super Bowl aspiration, okay?
The second mule get moved over to the transport line.
So don't hit me with that logic, man. As somebody who went to Browns games for a decade straight, I know the pain.
You live somewhere?
Yeah, can you give us a lift to our vehicle?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Near the refuel spot.
Yeah, on my Charger.
On the far end of the hangar. I'm just outside of it. Right here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you drive?
I can.
Let's try and get the two mules towards
Officer
the middle
Armstrong.
of the pack. I want the Wastelander
I still have
outside
my
of the main
parachute,
line.
so I'm gonna put that back in the
roaming.
locker. Yeah.
Let's have a non-transport explorer at the front as well.
Remember Ashley from high school?
So anything that has
Yeah.
stuff is going to be in the middle.
Yeah, that was my wife.
So all the rhinos, the two mules.
Ashley
and
was, you know,
Christ, we have
she was the best looking one.
Are we going
What can
to
I say?
Are we going to, like, PBSO? We have to go to
Don't get in yet.
PBSO is way too in the open, way too exposed.
Doesn't that mule need to come further up here?
We're good.
Yeah, just move the rhino out to the left.
Good thinking, Bayo. Always on top of your game. You must be really sharp.
Be at the front. Hold on, let me check if this LMG is bullets in it.
Try to always be on my game.
Oh, good lord.
We got a red check engine light.
Yeah, we'll have to fix it after this. It's all good.
Yep.
Don't use this helipad. This helipad doesn't seem to like the Osprey.
The largest transportation of weaponry
Hey,
ever
can
recorded.
I have you roaming around?
Yeah.
Like, amongst the pack. All right, cool.
All right, our objective.
Amongst the pack,
is them
okay.
up. To get there, we need all the explorers and runners to go downstairs. You will not remain up top. The mules, I don't think we're going to be able to park and shed without the connect, the guy. So they're going to be up top, and we need people to protect them.
Copy.
The Ospreys.
Where are we going? We're going
The
MRPD
Ospreys-
or not MRPD? We are going
I think
MRPD.
we'll
I think we are. He said downstairs. I'm
have to have
assuming
them
it's
fly
for
with us,
PD, right?
and then they'll return to Air
Okay.
X,
It's the safest one,
and
honestly.
we'll have to
right?
park them in a hangar, right, Axel?
Yeah.
Because the,
Stubble, do we have AT dispatch on radio?
yeah, you can
right.
just whenever we're done with them,
You do.
you can send me to the impound afterwards, right? They'll
Gotcha.
take them.
Yeah, I'll
Dispatch.
Just land them on MRPD.
Can you have any vehicle in the garage parked and put away so that we have that garage cleared?
Hey, from I got you.
Copy,
And
thank you.
same thing. If you see anything in the air, ground it, please.
Also, Stubble, if you do want to use them for reconnaissance, they're there for the night, so you have them till the night.
Ooh, copy that. Yeah, so don't put those Ospreys away.
Stubble, is there a
do little
preferred route?
operation at first.
Is there a
Yeah.
preferred route that you want us to take or anything?
Yep, we are gonna go out here. We're gonna go to Great Ocean Highway. We're gonna go south all the way onto Del Perro. We're gonna go into Elgin, south through Legion Square, up to Vespucci, and then we're pushing it east all the way to MRPD.
Oh, Buntable stole the actual
Everyone
brown
understand,
skin.
it's pretty much a
Don't
straight line and
hey,
one way.
Don't mention that, man.
I'm sorry?
All right, what's the status for the Ospreys? We good to go?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. If you're not in a vehicle, get up right now. Can the vehicle at the front stop moving? Let's roll out.
Hey, what's ROE for this, by the way?
To get home.
ROE is in rules of engagement. If someone,
like if someone
Oh,
interferes or
sorry, I
something.
thought you said ROI, and I was like, why do we care about the returns of investment?
Real quick. Explorers at the front, just be careful about going too fast. We can only go so fast.
Rules of engagement, anything gets close, pitbox bike is authorized. You can get some verbal warnings. Anybody tries to get aggressive, we are going to shoot that vehicle.
Copy that.
Everyone's
probably... Yeah, 10901.
Everyone's just gonna push ahead just to make sure that there's nothing blocking the way.
Oh, this is beautiful to
All right,
watch.
copy that. Reminder, everything will be a government vehicle apart from the 2 black mules and the 1 Wastelander. We are probably transporting tens of millions of dollars worth of stuff, so let's keep this safe, let's keep it clean.
Hey, firm.
What's our cruising
AT
speed?
Windows can go 70 max. By the way, that's all I think of.
make sure if you're primary in an Explorer, you leave that fucking garage door open for the rhinos to come through, because drivers of rhinos can't beat the gate open. The metal's too thick.
Dispatch, when we get to MRPD, can you do that? Just make sure the door's open.
Yeah, firm. I got everything. ATC is code 4 as well as the motor pool. It's all code 4.
Go to work, dispatch.
Is that motor pool empty?
Okay, firm. Kind of empty. I can't move everything. Here is empty. Hey, firm.
Gonna play a song, man. This is the best song for it, chat.
The OC Explorer in the front is gonna stay outside since we don't have anything in our car.
Cover that.
Everyone's pushing all the way to Encino towards the resort. It's code 4 up until here.
Alright, copy that.
Get on top of the
Osprey,
high ground to left
go
here,
Osprey
Bayo.
1,
High ground to left.
Eric, Osprey 2.
Okay.
Do you want me
Mr.
to take
Road?
care of the motor pool doors? The tow booth doors.
Alright, to the left should be good, overlooking the convoy,
Finito,
basically.
Yeah, motor pool, I'll be able to unlock it.
Copy. I'll make sure to leave it open for you.
When we get to the city, we're gonna be code 2. Alright, code 2 through intersections.
If when we're transferring any of the weaponry across to like lockers and stuff like that, if anyone tries to go like, "Ooh, what's in here?" just tell them to fuck off. Like just threaten them with strikes, threaten them with being sent off duty.
You want us on traffic?
Yeah. Get in front of it.
Like we haven't. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're approaching city limits.
You said
Heavy
you want to
traffic in the
go.
intersection.
A motorcyclist.
I'll hit the next intersection.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get ahead and get on the bridge.
Yeah.
Up in North Rock.
I like that.
Get a nice view of it, huh? Actually, no. Past North Rock.
No, but you know I can't do that,
This street
man.
right here.
You know I can't do that. It's
Take all of us out.
hell no, man.
It's the worst part of this tunnel. We need to get in and get out.
Yeah, the exit's clear.
Copy that. Everyone's gonna check over passes. Nice and easy. We keep pushing eastbound. Come on to Elgin off ramp. Then we take a right southbound. Your code formed to this point. Slow your speeds on the off ramp. We don't want people to get into each other.
Look at that conga line coming, Bayo.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take you down San Andreas. And southbound Strawberry.
Just be advised, people are twat the convoy.
And eastbound Vespucci. And 23 MRPD.
Be on high alert, gentlemen and ladies. Get ready for anything possible. Somebody might try something stupid.
Keep the door open.
Where do you want us?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Sir, do not get close unless you want to get shot, okay?
Back
You
away.
gonna shoot me?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You don't even have your sirens on.
Mules, get out the way.
We got our
Rhino.
emergency lights on right now, right?
Listen, man.
Does that
listen,
help?
man.
Get out of here.
Listen, man.
Alright, are all
listen,
back
I need you to
away.
I need you to back it up, sir, unless you want to get shot, okay? I need you to back it up, thank you.
Let's.
Just back,
Do
no,
we
turn
want to put down
around.
some
You
big
can't
fucking
go
barriers?
straight. Turn
just in
around.
case?
The road's closed.
The original drop off at the.
God damn it, my draft!
Fucking veteran. I got.
Get some barriers
you
put
got
down.
my
Let's get
support.
Yeah, I understand that,
Turn
sir.
around and you drive away then, all right?
If nobody touches anything without being told, or you're getting goddamn kicked out of here, you hear me?
My pants!
Hey, firm, sir.
I'm gonna go overwatch on the roof with Sniper.
620's gonna get on the parking lot across from MRPG. Overwatch.
Wait, what's your 20? I can put you on top of the Russian.
Right on the street below you.
Where do you want us?
Come into Vespucci, pick me up.
Roman, just say Roman right now.
Okay. We got that roof covered.
Problem is, Bobby Brown was a felon. He used to
What
be a
about the
war
roofs to the
veteran, but
north?
he's a
There's nobody
felon
up
now,
there?
man.
Go check those. Make sure nobody's sitting up there.
Barriers are down. The individuals who are driving the vehicle stubble to stay with it until it's secured.
The person that got very noisy and close to us was Bobby Brown. Just to let you know for your information.
Copy.
What you copy?
Fuck, man! The draft got me, man!
Everything's secured inside. It looks like no, not yet.
No, still.
We got the big ones outside.
I need everyone to high alert while we do the mules. Once we've got the mules sorted out, we can just focus on the rhinos. We should be good.
Stay on the bridge, because that's an easy spot. Just jump over and just run in there and grab something.
All right.
Yeah, right here should be good. Skipping watch on the right side. Move up a little bit. Down the road.
You want us to keep an actual eye on?
Yeah, right
Okay.
here should be good. Right here.
All right.
Oh, if somebody drives from behind us, we can just approach them right away.
All right. And just so we're on the same page, somebody jumps down there and starts opening things. We're just shooting, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's hey, listen, we got the barriers down, right? So.
Yep. All right. Just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
I'll be the first person to shoot. Don't you worry.
Yeah. You won't get hesitation out of me.
We're getting the supplies necessary for tomorrow. That's the roleplay behind tonight.
If anybody touches any of those cars, they're gonna get shot. Just like it's a CVPI, but so much more.
Got somebody on the foot crossing the street over there in front of us. Southwest corner. He's just sitting on the corner.
Yep.
No mask on.
People are tweeting it out, so we might get more people to show up here.
Yeah, he's got an undershirt showing through his jacket. He might be a terrorist. Careful.
All right, these in the motor pool with lights on are going to need unloading.
Really?
Once they're unloaded, we'll turn them off.
Copy.
What is wrong
do you
with
think
that
that
guy
there's
in
any
chat,
issue
man?
with
Why is he losing his mind?
Bison helping and us having like a SOF3 for this?
Just say the goddamn name on the radio for everyone to hear it.
It doesn't matter.
Is chat getting one guide while I'm enjoying RP, man? What is going on, bro? Yo, CJ War Buggy, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yellow Hammer dropping a prime for 34 months. 37 months. I appreciate that. Restrict your order dropping a 5 as well. Thank you. Welcome.
From Scoochie, just watching.
Yeah, 37's already documented a photo of him, Caucasian male,
Just
black
ban the
hair,
guy
white
who's being an idiot, man. Just get rid of these idiots in chat who are just
He was
hopping and
near
saying
the
some
ground
wild
when I told
shit,
him.
man. Like, what is... This is the pre-war hoppers, man. Oh, let me see here, okay. Brother, this is a video game,
Talk
man.
reference 301.
Ssaab, you on the clock? No, I'm not.
You still got a couple looky-loos there on Vespucci.
Tell him to fuck off.
Casey, why are you lying to me, man? Casey, I'm not. I'll show my goddamn thing, man. Brother, what are you talking about? This guy's trolling me, man. It's not me, dumbass. I'm gonna, dude.
My mount is done.
Yeah, I'm signed in, man. Look, it's not me.
Stop, what do you want me to do with this other mule here? Do you want me to do them as well?
Bro, he's trying to troll me, man. Who the hell is CT, man? Who's that, Casey? Who's CT?
All right. As a thank you to everybody that's helping out, the benefactor or whatever the hell contractor gave us 60 cans of energy drink. Wow! Wow!
Oh,
so,
shit.
wow! Yeah, everyone's gonna be able to have a cold one.
Nice.
A drinking problem.
It's energy drink, no alcohol.
He took my gut. Wait. Bro, I need to mute this shit, man. Stefan Diggs is my first pick, man.
Hey, Stub.
Send it.
We have 5 vehicles in here, all with stuff in them. Do you want me to just go to another one and then just keep putting it in, or do you want me to
How
keep
is
go up
Stefan
another
Diggs my
evidence
first pick being
locker
L?
as soon as I go to a different
Who
vehicle?
the fuck was that on the right? You saw that?
On the right?
That was a white car that just smashed into a fucking wall.
No, I did not see that.
Yo, dude, if you guys... Oh my god, Vert and Casey, man, are really trolling me, chat. I'm getting trolled again, man. I was the 12th pick, man, and or 13th pick, actually. Was it a 13th pick? No, 12th pick. And I picked up Stefan Diggs.
All right, we're almost there.
Wait. Okay, Casey, you were right. You were fucking right, man. You were fucking right. It was my pick. Yeah, I got my boy Nick Chubb, man. I wish she did not update.
Double, are you doing a rhino right now or no?
Negative, I got the mule outside.
Okay.
Show him that I only have Stefan Diggs.
Yeah, we've also got like 3 of the cut of stuff.
Shit, this whole thing is broken. Hold on.
I double and parked it.
All right, the mules are completely clear. There's like 50 something energy drinks up here if anybody wants to grab them.
Shoot me, right?
You got a supercar on
At least you cross those barriers, they're not gonna get shot, but keep moving.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Alright, so there are nothing outside anymore. There's no items, nothing to value apart from the 2 mules, so we can kind of lax how aggressive we are outside.
I want to find out what's going
We need a
on.
lot of people inside. Yeah, pick up the kill barriers.
Copy that.
All right, let's go inside Bayo then. We should be good now.
Everyone's in RTV.
Jimbo picks up.
Yep.
Stubble, I'm gonna lock the motor pool door then.
Pull forward.
Barriers are up, still nobody in or out.
Wait, Stefan Diggs got sniped by Mantis and I got Nick Chubb instead? No, what? Brother, that makes no sense. What do you mean? I got both.
Last thing, I'm gonna go to
You
LSI.
can park it. Yeah, you can park this one, Bayo. You can park this car. I don't need it anymore. You can park it. Just park it in the pool over there.
Copy.
Who was in this? The sheriff.
Alright, which of these explorers has not been emptied yet?
Is it what?
The door was open.
I haven't checked any of them. This one on the far right.
leaving it open to get up and down with
Yo,
all.
Vert, what do I have, man? Was that lied to?
He said anything with the lights on means it has stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Rhino with a plate hammer on it.
You gonna be fighting out there?
Alright, I'm
Commissioner,
doing
with us?
the 927.
You're gonna be running tech.
Well, I'm gonna have my own squad, fella. I'm gonna be out there with y'all.
hell yeah.
Absolutely, okay? I can't be
What are you
sitting
doing?
back
You
on
doing
my
ground?
ass. Whatever they want me to do. I'm all for it.
Love to hear it. You know, I was hoping I would have been a part of the PJ squad, but I got put on tank squad. That's okay though.
Oh, your tank squad, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm running with Angel and Jimbo.
Hell yeah, you like that shit? Have you ever done any tanking before?
No, but I'm a, 106 through and through. I served 4 years in the Air National Guard, so.
All right, so you got previous experience at least.
Yeah, but my job wasn't infiltration. My job was when one of our own's already wounded to go in and distract them and kill anything on the way out.
But you can
That gets in our
adjust,
way.
right? The goal doesn't have to change, only the
there is.
plan.
I'll do this one.
That's true. So we're gonna be wave 2, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I hope everyone can make it who's part of it, so we can, be confident about who we have.
True. People need to be willing to adapt too, because things on paper go haywire real quick.
People just need to have discipline then.
Yep, and they need to listen to the people in
Follow
charge.
the chain of command and the people in charge and the orders.
Tell
given.
Mantis I'm mad. So I picked up
I think that's set for
Jonathan
success
Taylor
because
instead.
the people that are in charge are on their own frequencies, and the people that are not in charge are not on those frequencies. That's a fucking great
That's
start,
not what
I'll
he
tell
said,
you right
though.
now.
He said the radio person will be on the.
Correct. Every squad will have a radio communication
squad lead will
officer.
have their own.
Yeah.
So
That's
they'll have a radio
important.
person. Yeah.
Yeah, that keeps less people in the their hands in the cookie jar.
That's how it should be, because if you have too many comms, it becomes so much of a fucking nightmare.
Well, that's why each unit has communication specialists for a reason.
Chat, Jonathan Taylor is
I'm
in a
excited
play
for
up,
it, though.
man.
Really don't know. I haven't been around too much, so I don't really know what exactly is going on, but I'm a fucking patriot through and through, so I'm fighting for my country.
Hell yeah. I mean, you're about to see what's going on tomorrow. Chat, he's in a play. He's in a play. He's in a play. Shut up.
I'm hearing upwards of 40.
I mean, it could be more, honestly.
But we still have double. We are invading their territory, but
I was able
half those
to
people haven't
refuel.
lived there for a very long time, so that's an advantage to us.
The main hangar was fine.
Commissioner, are you gonna be here?
Yes. If you want to leave, go ahead. You should be good. You should
I
be good.
I need to take care of a couple things, and I'll be back. All right.
All right. I'm gonna do the same thing as well too. So go ahead. You're good. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. I'll be back.
Shame we can't keep it. It would be very good for troop transport tomorrow.
We probably could. Very high chance.
I don't know what the capacity is on these.
Apparently 10. We can try it though. We're testing.
It's gonna be worth impounding one of these double and just keeping one. We're not keeping two.
You don't want to have them both out for us today.
For space for them. And anyway, we've got
About-
some person's gonna come along and try and lockpick it. So.
Yes.
I mean,
Sabas, there's no idea about football? I do, man.
So
Joe, what are you talking about?
Mine and your one.
RX or
Some extra stuff in your one because I filled my locker.
you could easily pull them out from there.
You could keep one in Sandy, but somebody's gonna jump the fence and try and
That's very important.
take it.
They're in the mule outside.
I'm saying like actually park it.
No, we need to park them. We've only got them for the night.
Lockers
and
like separate the stacks. That way people aren't taking like more than one at a time.
Yeah, I need
So
the
we
stack
can
separated
abandon
and
them
the
somewhere
weapon
and leaving them
separated.
there
If
whilst
you want to do that,
unoccupied
like,
while
Hey, Stub, I gotta bounce out for a
Yeah.
little bit. I might be coming back later on tonight. Do you need anything from me before I go? I just want to make sure that
no,
y'all
I
got
think
that.
we're good.
All right.
We're about to go through a catalog, and then I'll give you a list of what probably gets needed because I think we've got like some ammo types, for example, and like a few other things. Like I don't think we have enough LMG ammo, so.
We're able to keep
Oh.
it for tomorrow.
Are we able to keep the Ospreys for tomorrow?
Troop transport.
I mean,
troop transports.
I don't know if you keep them for tomorrow. We can ask for them tomorrow again. You can just leave them where you got them.
Unknown. Just park them at Eric's and lock them away in a hangar. So the two of you should fly up to Eric's right now and then park one in a hangar and, lock it away, park it, and we should be able to bring it out tomorrow maybe, possibly, who knows.
Yeah,
We might not need it.
we won't know for sure tomorrow, but it was means of transportation, at least for today.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'll be back later on tonight if you need me.
All right,
I'm
no
gonna send that
worries.
announcement
You're
as
right.
well. There's an announcement out to the whole PD shortly.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Go ahead, Bryson.
Chat, good stream around. Clap, clap, clap.
My rifles are.
I'll come back off stream on time, but I gotta deal with some stuff real quick. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, man. Tomorrow I'm streaming really early, man. Probably starting around maybe 11, 10. I'm gonna skip the gym. And tomorrow will be an early start. Thank you so much for all the love, all the support. You guys are fucking amazing. I love the hell out of you. And thank you for 37 Alpha Poggers. No, I'm gonna go roast Mantis for taking my fucking Stefan Diggs, man. I'm pissed. Who? We raided Miles before. We raided Iceman. Who should we raid, man? Also, make sure you join Discord. Join Discord! About paying 6 months. Devera, thinking of 50 bomb. I love you, man. I raided Peppo. Who should we raid, man? Who should we raid? Who's somebody we can raid? Give me a new person if possible. Is Jenny still streaming? Jenny Bear TV? Is that her name? Alright, I'll see you in Jenny's stream chat. Thank you so much for watching. I love the hell out of you, man. Have yourself a good night, and we'll be back tomorrow. Love you, chat. Bye-bye.